Hi, Joe. Mr. Morgan. Gotta share my little link here. Did you have a good Christmas, Joe? Up in the Idaho. Who's a hoe? Idaho. Can't believe my Twitter got nuked. Stupid. I have to be productive doing other shit. I don't want to be productive. Just kidding. Busy. Nice. I know, being productive is so boring. So much fun to fuck around. In my pajamas. I'm in my pajamas all day today. Stupid chair. Was that your new account? Okay, hold on. What the hell is wrong with Twitter lately? Someone had to have reported me. Yeah, who's all seen the new Matrix? I need to see it. I kind of like the old ones for some reason. Literal. I can't find literal person. Hi, honey. Hi, vulgar. Literal. Oh, I spelled it wrong. There we go. There we go. Did you get banned too for booty shots or what? Yeah, there's a new Matrix movie that just came out, and half the people I'm seeing say hate it, half the people are saying they like it. So I don't know. I do not get what's up with Twitter lately. A bunch of people got banned. I think Felix got banned because he said the C word. They don't like hot moms. They don't. They hate, especially fake hot moms like me. Goofy. I'm seeing if Hex can come on. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks bad. I'm just curious to see it because I'm just curious. Maybe I like Keanu Reeves. Kristen, you want to come on? You come on my stream with me. Gonna get Hex on. My computer will work. There you are. Oh, hold on, now it's kicking me out of Twitter. Oh, I hope my other account didn't just get banned now too. Hold on, Hex. I'm trying to get to you. My computer's being weird. I'll send you the link. Your message. They're gonna probably ban my other account too, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. I still have my YouTube, then I'll just have to talk all the time on YouTube. I don't know why it's so going so slow. My man must be watching porn or some shit. My internet's going slow. Hex. Hex. Click on Hex. Next. Here we go. Here we go. My Hex is coming your way now. I need to get better at Discord. All the hi, bye, Kristen. Love you too. Glad you're back on. We'll fight this unfairness together. I need to figure out Discord more because that's all the Libertarian Party and Mises Caucus stuff. And Colorado's on Discord, and I just feel like a boomer when I'm trying to do anything on it. But oh well. Oh well. Something I just like literally mentioned Discord, and I just got a notice for Discord. Something's live. The Libertarian Party in Colorado's live, or something. I don't even know. Like I can't even keep up with it. I don't even know. It's hard. Discord is hard. Yeah, apparently they're trying to change. The only thing I've heard is that on the Matrix is they're trying to change the definition of red pill or whatever. Like let the red pills for, well, I don't know. I don't know if it's a spoiler or not to say it, but I haven't seen it either. But like they're trying to change red pill to mean more like trans pill because the female hormone pills are pink or red or something, I guess. So what are you gonna do? I still need to do another live stream too where I do my wassail. Gotta make wassail for you guys on my camera. I'll do that. Just waiting for the Hex to show up. Some incel. Yeah, it's either an incel reported me or just some bitch. I don't know. I can cuss on here. Some bitch. I don't even care. I don't even care about the Twitter drama. It's just stupid. I feel like it's so weird. I feel like Twitter feels a lot like Facebook now, like where people are just like crazy. Like I feel like Facebook was so fun for a while and then people just started getting crazy. The groups started making people crazy. And yeah, it's live. Hi. And now I think on Twitter the group chats make people crazy and like make people like nuts. Like they just make people nuts. And the internet in general, and we are in crazy ass times on top of it. So I try to forgive people, but God damn it. Like some people need to get their act together. Like I am not into corporal punishment, but I don't know, somebody else out here need their fucking like asses slapped and not in like a fun way, in like a little bit embarrassing kind of way, maybe. Yeah, people are super fucking nuts. We're getting here. Everyone, I guess, what's everyone doing today? It's kind of Sunday after Christmas, an actual Sunday. It's kind of, we're chilling here. I just cooked up some salmon, got a fire going. It's kind of a chill day. And I can't fuck around on my Twitter as much, so, oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, here it comes. What's happening in the official dirt? All right. All right, I'm adding you in, Hex. Hex is coming in. Hey, what up?
What's up?
Cheer! Oh, you come in here drinking. Look at that. Like I show up with a drink in hand. Okay, it's good. Oh, so yeah, Dennis, of course, has my alt. He was probably waiting to be my alt forever because I haven't been banned in a while. But hopefully, not too many people fell for it. Is that your? Is that the drink you posted the other day? The Jack Daniels Black something or other.
Jim Beam Black. Yep, this is it.
That's it. I found a little shooter of that. I was like, oh, I could drink it and be just like Hex, but oh well. How are you?
Hi. For the most part, good, other than discovering that Twitter gave you the nuke.
You got the nuke too?
No, I already did. I'm talking about you.
Oh yeah, me. Yeah, I'm like, you already went through that. That's right. I hope I get it back. They can't look at that picture and be like, oh, this is a criminal. We need off of our, like, we can't talk about this person. But whatever. Stupid. It was so sweet waking up and like I had all these texts like, are you okay? Anything happened? And I was like, oh, my friends left me. My friends left me. What'd you do yesterday? Because do you celebrate Christmas completely?
Not really.
So you guys just like hang out or anything?
Yeah, pretty much. Just a normal day for me.
That's just a normal day. Being 6'8", having a Jim Beam drink.
Yep.
Catch up. What's happening? Oh, I already read those. Well, whatever.
So did you ever get around to appealing it?
Yeah, I got on my computer and emailed an appeal. Was able to do that. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Silly. It's so silly. It's funny because yesterday I did actually. It could actually be because I did make a kind of violent post, but I like cleaned it up. So who knows? It could be either the picture or the violent post. We'll see. Tech companies don't care.
Well, at least they weren't totally vague with you like they were for me.
Yeah, because you couldn't even like do anything, right?
Yeah, they cited hateful conduct, but didn't point to a specific tweet or anything. So it's like, what does that mean?
Yeah, that's stupid. I guess. Oh wait, when that screenshot it did say my picture, so maybe it is specifically the picture. But somebody had to report that because who would have cared? You have to like zoom in on that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah. It says profile image, so it must be for that. I'll change it. Why can't they just be like? Because there's another time I got busted for it when it was a picture of me from the back, and you could see like that much of my ass crack. And I think someone reported that, and they just let me change it. But this time they didn't. They're like, no, you're done.
Probably wanted you gone at this point.
I'll never be gone. Well, I mean, I could technically if they ban all my other accounts too. Yeah, but fuck them. Fuck them. I should have got a drink too. That was smart.
You need to go get up and get one by all means.
I might hear Merry Christmas nipples. I know. It's such a pretty picture. And I really feel so stupid for not putting my eyes were tired at night. I was probably like, okay, I'm switching it. And I swear it was the censored one because they're in the same folder. But I totally put the uncensored one up because I'm an idiot. Oh, whatever. There's like literal like nasty ass like hardcore tranny porn on on Twitter, but my little nipples, you know.
No, can't show a little bit of nipple. That's unacceptable.
No. I wonder if it is because it was like my second hit or whatever on that issue, but I don't know. It's goofy. What's your week look like? Did you have to test and get your test results and all that?
No, so last week I looked around, tried to see if I could buy one of those at-home testing kits, see if I could schedule one somewhere. Nope. And it's probably because of the holiday, like usual. So I'm off tomorrow and Tuesday, so at this point I just show up Wednesday and hope no one says anything.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? They were all everyone was out of the office yesterday anyways, or last week anyways, right? So it's like, if people are fucking showing up, what are you gonna do? You're gonna send them home? Oh, a Tune Flex. I'm at the Desert Daddy right now till they nuke that shit. Oh, how funny, Dennis. Dennis made a post that the real lesson here is to follow Dennis so he doesn't trick you into following him.
Oh, he got me good with that.
Oh, he's such a goof. Such a goof. I don't even have time. Like, it's funny how to like, oh yeah, Joe Money Test is a joke. You know what? Yeah, I am going to go get a beer real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back, everybody. Keep them entertained, Heck.
Okay. The fuck's my drink? Testing is a joke. Testing is a joke, and most of the rules they have are. You are absolutely correct. Bring this over here so I can actually see. It's your trends account.
Yeah, it's my trans account.
And she's back. Welcome back.
I'm back. I look pretty. I feel like I look sad today. Cheers. Cheers, honey. All right. Well, what else? We could talk about this. I do fucking still hate the government, even though I hate Twitter most right now. But
for all we know, the government and Twitter could be one and the same right now.
I mean, it seems like it. Like, how could they be separated? I don't know. Joke. Oh shit. I don't know. Quincy was in town. I was hoping to have him over, but I could only have him over today, and I haven't heard from him. So, but he's gonna be back coming to Colorado often. So hopefully, he said he wanted to come over and be on a stream.
That would be dope.
Yeah. Oh no, it's the Desert Daddy. You had it opposite. That's Daddy Desert. That's Daddy Dessert, which that's a pretty good name too. But mine is the Desert Daddy.
I guess I'll give you your official welcome to the Kicked Off of Twitter Club.
Thank you.
How does it feel?
It feels pretty good. It feels like, I don't know, it's just like going to change my life. Maybe I'll be like I was saying before you got on, like maybe I could start being a little more productive. I had just hit 18,000 followers too, man. I was like, damn it. They better appeal. I mean, come on. That wasn't even bad. It wasn't really bad compared to what other people are doing on there. Like, come on. Not even just porn, but like doxing and being terrible fucking people. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm connected with my peeps enough. My platform would probably be here. I do have Instagram. I don't like share it like crazy, but it's still locked. I have my Instagram locked. I guess I could give it up, and then just if I don't want to let people in, I could just not let people in. But
Right.
all the normies stop. All my old normie friends aren't following me anymore.
So there you go.
I should just change it to a Forest Mommy profile. Are you in any? Oh yeah. Yeah. Did you work on music this weekend?
Yeah, a little bit.
And you got your hair looks good.
Thank you.
Did you cut it on the back normally, but you're letting it grow more on the back? No.
No.
Is it normal like that?
Yeah.
No, it looks great. Yeah, there are a bunch of weirdos on Twitter. Oh, okay. Hold on, hon. I'm trying not to follow too many back on my new account because I don't want it to get. I mean, luckily, I've had it for a couple months, but. There you are. I'm following you back right now. How many followers? Only 1,400 followers, man. Not bad. What a son of a bitch. Good thing I wasn't making money off of that or anything, but that I can understand why people like lose their shit when they're like when people get banned off of YouTube and stuff, like when they have built a huge following and then they get banned.
Right.
Like that would suck. I would get pissed. Like that one lady a handful of years ago who went crazy. I don't know if you remember that. I was just a young girl and she had weird eyes and she went crazy.
What was her name?
She I don't remember her day, but she showed up, I think, at Twitter headquarters or something like that. If that sounds familiar. Oh.
No, I don't remember that.
Twitter is all weirdos.
Yep.
We're like cool. Some of us are cooler, but then you can be. Because I really like to be in super anonymous, but I might have kind of name doxed myself on purpose because there's other doxing going on. And the person who is doxing, I know knows my name. So who knows what she'll say about me. She knows my whole name. And she was always toxic towards me. So I always if people are toxic, I just always am I'm not going to be mean to them or whatever. I just kind of space myself away from them. I'm not going to talk to them. But these toxic people try to drag you into all sorts of shit constantly. Oh yeah, Nazim.
Yeah, it's
that's
strange.
The name is in the chat.
Nasim. Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
Yeah. She was I get it. I don't even want to dox people who would dox me. The guy, I'm not going to say this out loud, but yeah, the guy I got doxed knows not to do anything else to me ever, or else it'll end very badly for him. It's so weird. It really is. It's someone's your mind is, you want their life to be destroyed. You're putting information out there to that's what she shot up the head group. That's right. She shot it up.
That's the trick. Okay, I remember that now. Okay.
No, but doxing is you don't care what happens to this person. You don't care if they die. You don't care if their life gets ruined. You don't care about them at all. And you're just doing it from behind a screen and the safety of your own thing. It's something I cannot even fathom. Yeah, it's stupid. It is petty. I'm just too good of a person. Okay. Because I remember when I got doxed, all these people were let's go at, I'm no, fuck them. Let's not go after anybody. He knows what he did. He knows we all know what he did. I have all the proof. If he tries again, then we'll have issue. But it's so weird too. The whole situation on Liberty, it really does feel like somebody's spurring it on. Somebody's keeping this drama alive because it started with a private situation with people that wasn't really anyone else's business, and then it's spun out like crazy. And I think as group chats make people spun out to this, and it's people weren't even involved. It's so crazy. I think the internet makes even libertarians retarded. Just makes bored. And everyone's bored and crazy right now. And everyone's like, too many people have an ego and they don't want to say, like, you have to like look inside yourself and be like, God, I'm a fucking asshole when I do this or that. And nobody fucking does that anymore. And then they just like, they're just like crazy out. Like, they just let their crazy out on other people.
You know, you could at least do that to the people who want to put an experimental jab into your kids. At least do that to them, but no, don't do that to the people who are on the same side as you.
Yeah, it's really weird. That's why it just felt really weird the last couple of months. And even people who I'm like consider my friends with, some people I've met in real life, they just like act so crazy about stuff, and I'm like, what the? We have way bigger fish to fry right now. Like, we're literally fighting like the biggest tyranny of our lifetime. And y'all want to be like play these games? Like, don't you? It's just weird. I'm gonna make some more autistic. Yes. Shit. Maybe that's why, because we're not autistic, so we can't understand it. We were calling my dad autistic yesterday. I don't know why, but it was so funny. So mean. Oh well. Oh well. Get territorial. Yeah, they do get just so weird. That's what makes me feel like the Facebook groups where people would get. I remember I would get in, people would just add me in a Facebook group. I'm like, oh hey, chatting with people, and like then if there was like someone I didn't like and I blocked them, they'd be like, you blocked me? How dare tell that person to unblock me? That's another thing. Like if someone blocks you, they fucking block you. Move the fuck on and like stop. Like just who gives a shit? It's so weird. A woman. Yeah. I don't know. With this government, man. They better, our mask mandates and shit are. Do you have any are your guys' mask mandates in place right now?
No, we currently don't have anything in place. At least here in Cleveland, a lot of people still wear masks, but for the most part, like no one other than the person I know personally, which I told you the story about that. No one,
that girl?
Probably, no one will scream at you for not wearing a mask here.
That's good. We had no mask mandates all for a long time, and then they put another one in now, but I haven't been wearing it in the grocery store. And I literally go to the grocery store and the liquor store, and my tannic's on. They don't care. When I go to the grocery store, I wear like high heels or at least like some boot. Like I have these boots that they make me taller. So then I'm like super tall, and I'm like, no one's gonna fucking mess with me. So, and no one does. No one cares. And there's always a handful of other people who don't have masks on. So it's just like, it's dumb.
Now, I have had a couple of bus drivers say something to me because I didn't have a mask on while trying to get on the bus, but most of them don't care either at this point. But apparently a few do.
Yeah. Yeah, it is true, because every time I see someone at a bus stop, they're wearing a mask. And I'm like, are they just trying to be more like, make it like, people like just trying to make people they see like who have to ride the bus, they'll have to just continually have to wear masks. They are just trying to other us completely on the class system anyways.
Yep.
It's more typical. No, I'm not. I'm strong. When I have high heels on, my core is like strong. You can't push me over. I got good balance.
That's probably why people don't fuck with me when it comes to this, because I'm 6'8", and it's like, you don't want these problems.
No one's gonna mess with you. I do think being just taller is good. And it is nice. I'm just like walking around, just smiling. And all the people who work there, will work there the whole time, and they've had to wear masks. Like they had to wear masks all summer and stuff, and just to work there, and they don't fucking care. Yeah, he's 6'8". He's a tall man. I played your guitar thing yesterday. I played it for my family.
Oh, nice. What did they?
Sounded really good. Receive it? They loved it.
I appreciate that. They loved it.
My family's like semi-musical, so they appreciate all things like that. I know I should have like smoked before I got on, so I'd be more chatty. Sorry.
There you go.
Cleveland. like stupid. It was so sweet. Like literally my text. There was at least 10 texts this morning, and I woke up at like 10 o'clock or whatever, and I was like, and I was up till probably like 2, and it didn't ban me. Stupid thing. If only I had just put the right picture on, but whatever. I don't want other people to get like, Sunday YouTube politics. Yeah, I mean, we usually end up talking politics and shit like that too. I don't ever stream regularly. I'm not organized enough. One of these days. I am having a girls stream. I have to make sure, as long as my other account doesn't. But on Thursday, I'm having 2 girls on at least, and maybe a third. So that should be fun.
Should be fun.
It wasn't a tweet that got me. It was my profile picture. I uploaded a new profile picture, which I've used before, like last year, and it showed a little nipple on it. It's like a beautiful art piece. But that's and I'm assuming I'm being banned for it because I got a screenshot that said it's because of my profile picture, but they're not letting me change it. So that's what's stupid. No, it won't be a lesbian orgy. It'll just be girls chatting. Okay. I have had plenty of those, but this time it won't be that. Yeah, I've had that picture on there before. That's what's dumb. Whatever. I'm just like, whatever. Hopefully they give it back. If not, I'll be the desert daddy for a while and then eventually slowly like switch it back without like seeming obvious, I suppose.
Right.
But whatever. I can be happy. I had a good holiday. Ate a lot of good food. So we got New Year's Eve coming. You do anything for New Year's?
Might have one of my sisters over and a cousin. Is the current plan. Just chilling with some family members, but other than that, no.
That's a good. I like chilling like that too. I'm just gonna have probably like two couples over. So it's supposed to be a handful of us, and we're just gonna chill. Used to go out for. Well, I didn't ever like go out for New Year's Eve, but I would go out to like bigger parties. Well, now I'll get them all sick for existing, so I'm not going anywhere.
Right. You know what? Fuck them.
Fuck them. That's what someone was saying. They're like, why are the vaxxed all sick and scared of the unvaxxed who aren't sick? Like, it just doesn't make any sense anymore.
I'm still waiting for all that death and despair to kick in. I don't know about you, but
I know. Like, don't threaten me with a good time, honey Joe. Don't threaten me with a good time and I'll follow through this winter.
Right.
I want to go skiing. I need to call the ski places to see if I can even go skiing. Like, so stupid. Oh, hi, Betty. My dog's here. Must be online. Yeah. Want to say hi? Yay. Everyone say hi, Tanner. Look how scared he looks. He's always got that look in his eyes, like I'm going to beat him or something. No big deal. Oh, I'm in my pajamas. I'm chilling. I was productive. I did go to the grocery store today too, and I tried to go to the tanning salon, but she was closed. That's all right. I figure it's from Christmas. So.
Yeah.
So you got your guitar all fixed?
Yeah, one of them at least. I still got another one to fix, but I haven't bought the appropriate materials for that yet.
Oh yeah, and you got your thing for your safe, right?
Yeah, I got to get another blade for it though. The one that came with it is a bit too thick, so I don't think it'll actually cut through.
I should ask. I think I told you, but my partner, he's a safe cracker. He's got all sorts of crazy skills, just in case he could crack it. But if you want to saw into it, I mean, what are you gonna do? They just gotta get a new gun safe, right? Like,
yeah,
no biggie.
Or I'll probably just keep them in gun bags, just not worry about it.
And stay strapped all the time, like to the bathroom, everywhere, constantly strapped. Can't not be strapped. Hell yeah.
It's unloaded. Following the rules of gun safety, this is unloaded.
You got your, that's when you do your trick with, right?
Yep.
Where you can spin it because you got big ass hands. Yeah. Hell yeah. Love it. I wish I would have gotten that purple revolver that I saw in Wisconsin, but I wouldn't been able to because I wasn't a resident. But that was totally Wild West pimp style.
Is that a thing?
It was like yeah, it's a purple Ruger 22 revolver, and it was nice.
Yeah, I remember that, but I didn't know that you had to be a resident of a certain state to buy a gun.
Yeah, well, Wisconsin was like, we asked because they actually had a couple of ARs that were priced really good too at the store. And so we asked, and they're like, well, you have to be a full-time resident or something. But then they're like, okay, well, my parents have an address here. Can we do that? But they didn't know about that. And I was like, okay. It was kind of podunky, backwoodsy spot. So I'm like, we'll try next time, maybe if they got some good guns. Right, get my fishing license so I can fish. Stupid.
It's how goofy it is, all these licenses that are required for so many different things.
It is stupid.
Yeah, you need a license to run a business, to go fishing, to go hunting, to, in some cases, even paint nails. It's like... Yes,
nails and hair. Like, it's so dumb. Who gives a shit? Even massage, like I can understand maybe masseuses, but I've hired people who've like let their license lapse because I'm like, I don't give a shit. You're rubbing me down. Like, I don't care. I'll pay you for that. Like, who gives a shit? Hotel and stuff too. Yeah. I don't know. I want to go up there and I want to go to Wisconsin in the winter and go ice fishing.
That sounds
fucking love ice fishing. Yeah, I have to pay for permission to do something, but you know what? It's only the capitalists that keep people out of working. It's not the fucking hoops you got to jump through and licenses you have to get and shit. I don't get why people don't understand that. How do they not understand that? Like, that's what's makes it like in real estate. Technically, you don't have to be licensed to do the actual work. It's not that hard, but like, you have to jump through all these hoops, and it's just stupid.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I want to do, if I lose my license for not being vaxxed, if they end up saying like that you have to have that for vax, then I'm going to just be like, well, then I will be a consultant. Because that's basically what I like to do now. Honey, go downstairs. Go get your...
That's the scary thing, because what if they start requiring the vax to get like a business license, or what if they start showing up, a vax question starts showing up on 4473s if you go to buy a gun? It's like...
And driver's license, I mean, anything.
Yeah.
Like, because they can, especially if they do like a social credit system, like they easily can at this point. It's just...
Right. And then you get people who literally want it to happen.
Oh, those motherfuckers. Why? What? People who have never like messed with ever in my life, and they just want to make our lives hard.
Quick message to Liberty Twitter: direct your anger at the people who literally want you dead, not each other.
Please. And if you don't like someone, either just voluntary association. Voluntary, it's not that hard. Like, I've seen people who have been like, okay, they're kind of toxic. I don't want to, and I voluntarily don't associate with them. It's not that hard. Like, don't have to create this whole war. Like, people just want to create war. I don't know if they're bored or whatever, but knock it off, Liberty Twitter. Yeah, we do have to fight back. Yeah, I'm fighting back at this point. I was like, so yesterday, my brother-in-law's, his parents actually had COVID, but they're not vaccinated. And they're older and they're fighting it off. They're fine. But normally they would be there yesterday, but they come back. I don't know why I thought that. But I was talking to my brother-in-law and I'm like, if they show up, the next thing they're going to do is start showing up at our house to either take guns. They're going to be like they're going to say, if you're not vaccinated, that's red flag law worthy. Like, I
and y'all have red flags. Y'all have red flag laws there in Colorado too, right?
Yep, we have it here. It's bullshit. It doesn't do anything anyways, except for it's just a pain in the ass for everybody and lets cops get guns from people.
Pretty much. That's all it is.
So all they have to do is be like, well, if you're not vaccinated, that means you want to kill people and we need to take your guns.
That means you're a danger to society and you need to have your firearms taken.
Yep.
Not sure what viruses have to do with firearms, but logic doesn't apply.
There's no logic in it. They're just doing everything they can and keep going to be this craziness. My friend has it, found out Christmas Day. She could have had it any other day there. A lot of people have it on Christmas. Like, I don't know if this many people who normally have the flu and cold on Christmas, it feels like it, but like, I don't know if it's because this year and everybody's talking about being sick lately. So I don't know if it's more than normal or what, but
I think it's probably the same because we got to take into consideration in most of the country, it's cold. Like here in Cleveland, for example. Give me a sec.
It's flu season.
Yeah, exactly. So, like we've done for forever, if you're sick, you just stay home. Hey, I'm sick. I'm not going to be able to make the Christmas party. Okay, get better. And that's it.
Yeah.
But then with COVID, it's just blown way out of proportion.
Yeah, I did get I got red flagged off at Twitter for some titties. Oh, yeah, no, it's silly. I mean, at this point, they've done everything crazy we thought they would do. So it's like, of course, they're going to keep going and be more crazy and stuff. So,
right.
Oh, this shit's so good. Hold on, let me show everybody what it is. It is so good. I don't know if I'm not like an IPA person or a beer person, but this grapefruit IPA is so fucking good. It's really strong too. Not as strong as what you're drinking, but that's what I was having. I had last night. I had just vodka cran, and then I was like, it's nice. I've never used to drink. I've talked about this before. I never used to drink, but whatever. This year,
right?
Fuck it.
Then I start drinking and go for the strongest stuff possible, or some of it.
I want to start drinking bourbon and stuff too. So when people made a bunch of lists, I wrote down the ones people were recommending to sip. So I'm going to go get some of them and start drinking bourbon. But I feel like it's a grown up drink and like, I would feel more like, mature drinking bourbon and stuff. Booze in the glass. Yeah. And your fancy crystal looking glass.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Clink. Clink. What else? Nothing else went on Twitter. I think the person who did the doxing, their account's still up, right? Probably. Yeah. So then it's like, okay, then they're the Fed. Then they're the fucking Fed. Like, why would you? I don't know. It's silly.
Yeah. It's like we were saying, like, if you don't like something or someone, just don't interact with it. I don't pay attention. I try not to pay attention to any of the drama, but then it shows up in your feed all the time, and it's like,
yeah, like everybody was getting involved in it,
and then like everyone who's getting involved literally looks retarded to me outside looking in. So
they're like bored, and then they're like months after whatever the heck happened, and it's like, oh, Greg, yes, I had uploaded a profile picture which I've used before. And it has my boobs in it, but I actually even meant to put the censored one up and I didn't. But I'm assuming that's what it is because the little thing says profile pic. So I've appealed it, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, and I've seen people like whatever. Like we're podcasting right now, but it's just like whatever. And people are so mean to and it's like just fucking. I think half of them are mad they're not invited on, any of them, and then like. Then they're all bitchy. It's like, just fucking start your own. I'm not technological and I do shit. It's like not that hard.
Yeah. I don't even podcast. I just write music.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
But you come on my podcast. You're on my podcast.
That's true. It's my fourth appearance here.
Yeah. You've been on the most.
Yep.
But we get along.
I was also the very first person you had on. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're my special brother forever.
based.
The real force money. I know now Felix is starting shit. God. So dumb. I hate, like, I used to love social media. Now I'm like, why do I like it? But luckily over the last 2 years, like we all met, it has been good. Like as much as people are like, oh, fucking Liberty Twitter, fuck this, fuck that. And I'm like, well, a lot of us have connected. I've gotten involved locally more, like in real life. So it's all good.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good that's come from this. Let's not pretend that there's no good, but
yeah,
it's a double-edged sword.
Yes. And we do get to bully at like politicians and shit on there. So that's kind of fun. Oh, I know. Yeah, I noticed that. So on my Forest Mommy account, I've been blocked by that Brooklyn Dad Defiant, but I'm not blocked on my new account. So we're gonna go bully them.
Bully him again.
Yeah. Remember, he bullied me way early on with COVID when I didn't even have that many. I didn't even have that many followers, and he blocked me. But we're gonna have a little fun with that. Just the word try Twitter, please. Yeah, I mean they're addicted. Twitter is just something about Twitter is really addicting. I like Twitter better than Facebook since I've been off Facebook. Hold on, I gotta fix my hair.
Yeah, Facebook is garbage now.
Are you still on Facebook? Or do you have a
Facebook? I bailed in 2015.
Oh yeah, you were out. I just did it in 2020, but it feels so good. All my friends would have hated me so much because I would have been speaking my mind there. That's why I like Twitter, because I was speaking my mind, and then people were finding me who were like, "Yeah, this is right. You should be fucking screaming about this like tyranny and shit. Like,
right?
It's wrong." That's
I guarantee my normie friends that I had on Facebook, that wouldn't have jived at all. I can guarantee you.
And I know for sure because of the couple people that were on my Instagram that were like, because I would start once I started saying shit on Instagram, which I had said some shit way early on Instagram, and right away people were like attacking me, and I was like, why are you attacking me? I'm showing you like data, and they're like, ah! And then I'm like, okay, and then I slowly what was going on, and so whatever, they've all unfollowed me, so. And I was on a board. I'm stepping off the board. I have to email them and tell them I'm off the board. The one that wouldn't let me go because I'm not vaccinated. So stupid. It's just volunteering. It's volunteering. And they wouldn't let me go to this meeting. Like,
wow.
But next month, I'm going to be busy next month anyway. So if they don't give me my Twitter back, whatever. But next month, I'm going to be really busy from basically the 6th through the 23rd doing the stock show here in Colorado, which that'll be great because it was canceled last year, and it's like literally my favorite thing in the world to do. So that'll be a good distraction. Brooklyn Dad account, yeah. I'll be hanging out with like the cows and the horses and the cowboys and wearing my boots, It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna be in a parade on January 6th. I'll be in the parade if anyone's in Colorado. We have the stock. We have a stock show parade where we like people like rustle longhorns down the street and stuff. And I'm in it at the very end of the parade. I'm usually in a golf cart. So that'll be fun.
That sounds like hella fun.
It's like, as long as it's not too fucking cold. Like the last time we did it 2 years ago, it was super nice out, but and they better not cancel it because they said no mask, no vax at the stock show. And they were like, and then they put this mask mandate in again till the 3rd. And they're like, well, it'll be up on the 3rd before the show starts. So I'm like, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see. But let's see if my fucking governor gets involved. Or our mayor of Denver sucks. I think he's not up for re-election. So he's kind of just been like checking out a little bit. But.
Right.
See. Yeah, the Brooklyn Dad he's cringe, man. And they've already busted him that he gets paid to like post that shit. I've never been paid for anything that I say. So what did they find out? Like from the Democratic Party, they pay him money to post that stuff?
Yeah, that's what I think it was. And it wasn't just him. I think it was some other people too that they were paying.
They're so dumb. Yeah, I guess that one girl with like I'm not saying this to be mean because I have a big forehead too, but she has a really big forehead. Do you know what I'm talking about? And she's just like girl that was on TikTok and then all of a sudden she's on Twitter. Or, what's her name? Angela something, I think. But she posts the worst fucking cringe. She like posted a picture of her with her legs spread and some underwear. And I was like, girl,
Nice.
at least make it look good. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least try. And it was just so like, bleh. I don't know if I'll be able to find her. No, I don't follow anybody like that. 50K. Oh, 50. He gets 50K a year. That's like my goal to make 50K every year through real estate. That's bullshit. I should be being paid.
Right.
People like a lot of people ask me, they want to give me money for nudes and stuff, which I'm like, no, sorry. I'll just post what I post. And if you like it, you like it. But I'm not paying, like, I'm not doing extra stuff. So, vulgar,
Right.
you know who I'm talking about, that girl. I don't know her name, but if people want to pay me to like, or if they want to donate to the single action or the single issue pack we started, that'd be cool. But no, you get my nudes and stuff. Well, they're gonna nuke me apparently, anyways. So for nudes,
Right.
oh, stupid. There's more. Unicorn Daddy's one cheek of his ass is more than my titties combined. So like. Like, come on. But he gets banned out. He gets banned. I think a lot of people report him is why he gets banned all the time. Poor guy.
Yeah, he got banned too.
Oh well. He's gonna look up her name. Okay, good. Oh, this world. It just gets more and more fun every day.
We're in peak clown world.
I made a post about this, but someone did put like after I had posted my new I'll have to wait for Hex to come back. STEM show accounts. Someone had sent a message to someone I don't follow always, so to my other message box. And they were like, I don't think that profile's good. And at that point I thought it was the one I had put up. I thought I put the censored one up and I was like, the fuck, why isn't that good? Who cares? But famous last words as usual. Okay, here he's back.
Close my web browser. I'm not entirely sure how. My bad.
You're good. I was just saying how I made a post about it, but I was like, someone had literally messaged me last night and was like, I don't know if that's a good choice for a profile picture. And I was like, what the fuck? Nothing even is showing. Like, and then
Right.
Famous last
And then
words.
you got the nuke.
Nuked. Someone said they thought it happened like literally in the morning or something. So I would assume maybe if I did get reported, someone woke up in other time zones and reported it or something. But everyone has alts. I blocked a bunch of people yesterday, but everyone has alts. I had an alt, like, but I don't use it. Now I'm going to use it. But.
Right.
Unicorn Daddy he's on Twitter and he doesn't get, Instagram. He doesn't seem to get, he doesn't get caught off of that usually, but.
Probably most of the people who follow him are, I guess, basically Liberty Twitter, but on Instagram. So Liberty Instagram. So.
Yeah, he followed that other guy who was a white guy who was wearing like America, like an America thong, and was kind of posting. So I don't know if I'll send it to you on Instagram.
All right.
I miss you, Thug. I miss you, Thug Nasty. I'm on at the Desert Daddy on there still. I'm trying not to like do too much on it, but so I don't want them to zap that because that message I got was like, and if you try to start any other account, we will ban that account too. And I was like, well, I already had another account, but I had a naked dude in that picture too, so I like switched that right away too.
No, when I got banned, I didn't have another account, so I went through two accounts that got nuked before this final one that got
stuck.
through.
So stupid. So dumb. You used to be able to post so much shit on social media, and now they're like, ah.
I mean,
they have a giant stick up their ass. Go on.
It's weird. They literally allow like literal hardcore porn And that shows up in my feed sometimes. But
probably for me liking it.
Let a little bit of nipple slip, and it's like, no, can't have that. And it's the strangest thing.
It's an artistic picture too. It's like a very much not an erotic picture. Like it's just me being a forest mommy in the woods. But
right.
Whatever. That's why I think it must have got reported, and that's why it's like not normal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it got reported.
Yeah. Fucking bitches reporting me. Why would you report me? But there's been a lot of that drama, like some of the people who are part of that drama that's been going on for like a year. It feels like they've tried to drag me into shit, and I'm always like, no. And they'll put me in group chats about it. I'm like, nope, out. Like, so people just want to drag you down to their level all the time.
I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, leave me far away from that.
Yeah. I want to actually fight the real government, like for real. Shit. I drink so fast. That's my problem, is I drink fast too now. It's like I just drink to get fucked up. That's not good. Next year I'm gonna try and drink a lot less than I did this year.
Yeah.
Or not.
Well, we'll see how 2022 goes.
Yeah, we'll see what the next level of tyranny. I'm hoping being able to do my volunteer stuff next month will just like, it'll help snap me out of like the funk I've been in and stuff. So we'll see. But then if the state tries to enact vax passes for everything, or what, who knows what the fuck they're gonna do. So
apparently they're coming to Chicago. So
yeah, that's so fucked up. Fuck that bitch too. Like that fucking mayor.
Oh, fucking Lori Lightfoot.
What the hell?
Complain about racism, but then you want to enact a policy that'll affect people who literally look like you. A dumb cunt.
She's like a lot of the other ones where they're like black, but they've married white men, and so I saw a meme the other day. I was like, because her wife's white, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, colonizer, or what was it? Something in the streets, colonizer in the sheets. She's like part of it too, because there's all sorts of them, like Rashid or whatever her name is. Like she's got a white husband. AOC's got a white husband. My friend that I lost this year, who's a judge in Denver now, she's Jamaican, and she had two white husbands. Like she had one white husband, then she had another white husband, and then and then she was bringing up to me the last time like we really hung out. She was like, "Have you read this Black Fragility book?" And it's like,
Black Fragility.
Yeah, and I'm like, our race difference was never anything that ever we talked about. She's black, I'm white, whatever. And then she was like, oh yeah, it was right when BLM and with George Floyd and everything was going crazy. And so she was like, yeah, and she made her husband read it. And I was like, what the fuck? Like that White Fragility book, it's so like dumb.
Oh, I don't think I have enough alcohol to get through that.
Yeah, there's no way. And then I'm like, okay, if they're getting, then she wasn't even on like much social media. So I'm like, how are they getting to her even? Like, it was just sad. I felt like a bitch ditching that relationship. But she's a judge now, and she's not protecting anybody. She was like, I'm a constitutional lawyer, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, okay, well, everything that's going on is unconstitutional. So, like, are you going to stand up?
Hey, you want to do something?
And then she just wanted her judgeship, and now she's a judge, and I'm like, I'm sure she's not protecting anybody. So, oh, that's it. Angela Belcamino. I'm gonna troll her ass eventually too. Yeah, I'll post it. I'll send you a picture of me and my friend. We took some really fun pictures. Like she was a really warrior spirit, but then I was like, maybe it's fake. I think she was kind of fake, and then. She we would do shrooms together, and like I would be tripping balls, and she like wouldn't feel anything. And I've heard like on the Blair White interview with Joe Rogan, they mentioned something how people do DMT, and if they don't feel anything from the DMT, then they're like a real life NPC, which whatever. I don't know anything about that, but I remember she had done DMT and never felt anything, and she always had a really hard time tripping with shrooms, and I would always be like. Oh shit. Like one time she like fed me a shroom, and I wasn't even planning on tripping that day. And I like just from one shroom, I was like, like in my backyard, just like trying to hold it together. The trees look so cool, you know. And she was like, she had like probably like 4 or 5 times me, and she didn't feel shit. And I was like, okay, thumbs up.
Wow.
Oh well. Did you follow the Adam Kokesh stuff at all?
I already got jailed for something, but I didn't follow it closely.
Yeah, so he was jailed in Colorado, and he was in jail for like a week and a half, I think, and he refused to do bail because he didn't want to be guilty or look guilty. So he refused to post bail. They had heard him, but he was okay, and then they eventually just dismissed all charges and let him go completely.
Why did they arrest him?
Because he had a bunch of shrooms on him, and he had
oh wow,
he had a bunch of pills that were shrooms, like in the pill form for microdosing, and they found that. And they searched the vehicle, and he never has they pulled him over mainly because he never does tags, like he doesn't have tags on his car and stuff, which he shouldn't. But that's how they pulled him over, and then he looks like a crazy ass. And then of course they searched him. This poor dog, but they took his dogs, but luckily everything worked out. He did a really good live stream. He was like, him and his wife are funny. I've actually met them. They came to Colorado we had a libertarian 50th party in the summer from the national party put that on. And he came up, and he is really cool, and his wife was really cool. And like, but their live stream was hilarious because she's all piping in. Like, it's just funny. They're all tripping or high or whatever, and like just going everywhere. Yeah, the dogs survived. They got the dogs back. Someone picked up the dogs before. Yeah, they picked up the dogs long before he even got out. But they weren't being very well cared for. They were pissed off about that. So
that's government. They don't give a fuck.
They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They're like, and they brought their dog to search his car, the cop dog, and then like, I don't know. Poor guy though. He's so nice. That's what they're going after, and it's like he gets this because he's growing it and making this stuff because he's ex-military of some sort, and he has PTSD and stuff, and so he makes these pills for mushrooms and microdosing for other PTSD people from ex that are veterans, and it really helps them. And the whole state. So in Denver is decriminalized. Mushrooms are decriminalized, but the state isn't. So, and he was like way down south, like almost in New Mexico. I know exactly where he was, right down by the sand dunes, pretty much. And little hick town, they pulled him over. And what are you gonna do?
Right.
What are you gonna do? I wanted to see if anyone else wanted to come on. Why doesn't anyone else come on my stream? Hex, am I scary? Am I a scary person? So if I get up all the time to go pee and get beer. No, I don't want to do this. I'm excited for the girls chat. That'll be fun.
When is that happening?
Thursday. It'll be Thursday. Are you Central or East Coast?
Eastern.
So it'll be 8:00 your time.
Okay.
Yeah, 5:00 on the West Coast is what we're trying. So I want to do more of those too. Because all these people are like, why aren't there girls ones? And I'm like, well, just fucking do it. So I'm going to start doing it. Like, it's not that hard. Like, look at you it's not this hard to do this kind of shit, I don't know. Whoever reports boot. I didn't see that. Yeah, who would report a fucking... Well, I know who would probably report because she's always had a problem with me. Even though I was never... I hate when you're never mean to someone and they're mean to you. It's like, fuck off. Especially
it's
online.
the weirdest thing.
Online, it's like, I know exactly what you're doing. Like, fuck off. It's stupid.
You're terrifying. I'm watching through my fingers.
I know. I'm so scary. I'm the most basic looking bitch.
Me, I probably do intimidate a lot of people.
Yeah, you probably do. And then, but you're just like the nicest person ever. Do a lot of people cross the street when they see you walking towards them?
Surprisingly, no.
No. Well, and Cleveland's probably Cleveland's pretty diverse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, you dress super nice too. When's your peacoat coming? Your new one?
January 2nd, if I remember right.
Nice. I bought. Have you watched any of Yellowstone? It's kind of like cowboyish.
No, I haven't.
It's like Kevin Costner. He's cowboy daddy in it, but there's a girl in it, and the girl's like fucked up, and she's like the daughter, and she's just always fucked up. But she wears this really cool poncho at one point, and I ordered the poncho. So I'm like so excited to get this poncho. We'll talk a lot of shit with a neck tattoo and hoodie. Nice. I just cross the street. So like I'll cross the street sometimes I'm never downtown anymore anyways, where there's like, obviously there's not dangerous people really in my neighborhood, but I'm like, I'll cross the street just so I don't have to talk to anybody. Like I was antisocial before COVID. So.
Right.
Or if they have dogs, obviously I'll cross the street because I want the dogs to bark at each other. But I went downtown and I walked downtown like a couple weekends ago, and I haven't been downtown Denver much, but I walked the whole 60 mall pretty much and down, and it wasn't bad. Like, because I was down there this summer and I felt like actually weird. I remember I took David Gravy. I took him out for his birthday. Got a hotel room and stuff, and there's bars in the hotel, which that was fine. But then we're like, well, let's go down to the 16th Street Mall and walk around. But like, I wasn't carrying, and as soon as we were there, I was just like, I don't feel safe. Like, I do not like how this feels. But when I went a couple weekends ago, it wasn't as bad. I just don't go. Well, I'm not allowed to go to the bars I used to like to go to, so I'm never down there anymore.
Isn't it just funny? Like after you've been carrying for a while, you for whatever reason don't one day and you just feel uneasy. That happened to me Friday. I went downtown for something and didn't have my gun on me, and I'm like, yeah, this doesn't feel right.
Yeah, it's just a nice feeling. Even just having it in the car, whatever. Like, it's just nice. And then, yeah, when you don't, you're like, this is where shit happens usually, and I'm not prepared. And luckily, Colorado's pretty decent. I mean, the city, Denver's obviously very blue, but like, the state is not, and a lot of people carry. I think I saw that over 50% of the people own guns in Colorado. So even our like Democrats own guns and stuff. So
yeah,
but you can't depend on someone else being like carrying and being, like it's weird. I wish I didn't have to, but whatever.
Rest in peace, Johnny Hurley.
Rest in peace, Johnny. Love that guy. I didn't know him at all, but I love him with all my heart. I'm hoping to get some of his friends to come on and stream with me. There's a guy, Break the Chains Media on Twitter. He was really good friends with him, and he's pretty cool. We've been doing some other protesting together. And all the people from so Adam Kokesh was kind of part of them or knew them too. And We Are Change Colorado. But he was a good guy. That was like literally, I would feel that's who I want on the streets is people like him, not cops.
Right.
Stupid.
Let's bring back the malicious.
Yeah. Like I know people are like, ooh, dude, they have demonized them and made them seem like fuddy-duddies and stuff. But it's like, no, let's just train. Like I would love to have a nice woman's train. I had this thing called, what was it? Oh, fuck. No, I can't think of it. Federation Eve Defense Sisterhood or something. It was like Feds was the thing. But I was like, we need more girls. That's like funny. Trained up. But there's so many on Twitter. It just makes you feel so good. Like there are people understanding that it's not about feeling like it's not about your cock size or whatever. Like it's just having this tool that you can protect yourself with a lot better than like my fists.
Right. Especially if you're a woman, And I know there are exceptions to the rule, but if you see someone, let's say, of my stature, 6'8", you're not outrunning me, you're not outfighting me. You'd be better off just shooting me dead. Not me specifically, because I wouldn't think of doing anything.
A large predator person. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab another beer. See, this is why I'm terrible to stream with. I'm up, down, up, down.
I'm gonna grab some more bourbon.
All right, well, I'll be right back, people. All right. It's hard to look cute with headphones on. Takes work. Hex did win. I went to the bathroom too, though, so hopefully I can sit my ass still for a little bit. Cheers, baby. At least we don't live by each other, but at least we can drink together.
Damn straight.
Hell yeah. I've had some people. Oh, someone asked what kind of bourbon you're drinking.
The brand is Jim Beam, black. What the fuck did they call it? Double aged or something like that. I got the bottle for like $20, and for $20, it's actually really goddamn good.
Yeah, I want to try. I always seen people drink that Knob Creek. If anyone's watching and they have good bourbon recommendations for sipping, leave your recommendations. But I was at one of our bigger like liquor stores, and there's so many to choose from. Where I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, it really is.
Shit tons of them. Semi-decent. Oh, wow. Yeah. Seeing if anything was going on in the Twitter world, but no, I'm out of it now. And I love everybody who asked about it. Oh, Angel's not freaking bad. Angel's Ending. Okay.
That was actually what I was looking for when I went to get something to drink. But then I saw this, and someone else recommended me Jim Beam. So I'm like, oh, here it is. So I just grab it and look for Angel's Envy later.
I'll have to look. I gotta write that down. Oh, I usually have a pen on me. I like write so much shit down, but oh well. Got my pen. My podcasting room is just in the middle of my room, which is my closet. It's pretty cool though, because I have this way. I have my single like me, and then I can just turn. I literally have it setting on. My computer is setting on like a tiny, I don't know, a old antique crate kind of thing, and then I can just turn it around and then film on the couch, like when anyone comes over. Should do in person. Yeah, it's kind of a nice little setup. Lighting's decent. I bring in some extra lights, but Angel's Envy. I'll have to remember that. So you're just gonna go to work tomorrow, just show up, no one says anything, whatever.
I'm actually off tomorrow and Tuesday. I took
okay.
PTO time. Yeah, I took PTO time because end of the year, fuck it.
Is it a use it or lose it kind of thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's good. Use it up. Use that, motherfuckers. If they're making you go test and shit, like... Did you see the video of the pharmacist? That
that lady was questioning them, and he literally is like, I literally can't answer that, and I feel inadequate as a pharmacist.
Yeah. Like, do you think that was real? I mean, it seemed real, right?
Yeah, I think it's real. I think a friend of mine brought this up to me. He probably had his own suspicions about everything to begin with, which is something I could see being the case.
Yeah, I think, like I said, even my primary care doctor is bought into all this shit. And I'm like, you're way too smart for that, buddy. But like, I think they just feel like you have to at a certain point. And he's not even in the system. Like, he's outside of the system being direct primary care, but whatever. Yeah, that was interesting. And I like how calm the lady was. I hope she goes to like more and does it at more places.
Right.
To kind of make it like, or maybe we should all just start doing it. I don't know.
Right.
I used to sleep with a pharmacist. I should get in touch with him. Like, hey, what do you think about all that? I've been off Facebook. I haven't seen him in forever. I should be like, hey, what do you think about all this shit going on? I can't do that. Oh, this world. Whatever. I need to be, maybe if I am completely kicked off of Twitter, instead of paying too much attention to it and like trying to make mine better, I'll actually like pay attention and have attention span and get back into my piano. David Gravy gave me a guitar to play with, so I was
Really?
like, I wanted to practice this song because I played it in a talent show in high school, and I'm really good at the song, but I was having a hard time getting it like back into it. So
Right.
I used to play in the church band, so I'm
Really?
pretty cool.
There you go.
Pretty cool. But it's hard to. I just have my attention span is so shit now. Like I really do need like Adderall, but I refuse to go get it. I refuse to get diagnosed, and like
right.
I just if I buy some, it's recreationally, so. Whatever. At least I know my faults. I know my monsters. This is the thing that people are having a problem with. Like, you have to face your bullshit. You have to like be able to openly admit your bullshit. Like, this person who you doxed needs to be able to go like, that was really fucking shitty, and I shouldn't do that. Like, but whatever. I just started being prepared to get into the course. 10 people got to start again. Oh yeah, about guns. Yeah, a lot of people got guns last year. Even like really far left people got guns. So that's good.
I bought 3 guns last year.
Nice.
One ended up going to my dad, but
That's all right. My dad got a good holster for his gun. I was going to see because I have the same gun as him, but I thought to buy more. And I've been telling, because I'm terrible about online stuff, I've been telling my guy to like buy the uppers so that because we have the printer now, so we need to like print. I really want to make a print gun because they said like the Glock one, you have there's like 23 parts or whatever. I'm like, I want to force myself to be able to do that because it would be really like good for my brain. Oh, rookie numbers.
Yeah, you can find schematics and stuff online, and all you do is just plug them in and hit go.
Yeah, that's what I'm having a hard time even figuring out how to get I need to download the files to my computer, correct? And then I need to get from my computer to the printer, but there's only a USB. So I'm like, that's too much technology. Already. Too much. It's too much.
Yeah, I might fly to Denver and help you out.
You should do it before we like can't fly anywhere without being vaccinated and shit. But I want another gun. There was one AR-15 that someone was selling, but it looked like I want one of those like really like square looking guns. Do you know what I mean? Like they're really square looking. I'll find a picture and show you sometime. But like, I just want like a goofy looking badass gun that looks like it could be in like a movie, a sci-fi movie or something.
Right.
I mean, there's more guns in this house that I even know about at this point. So, what's a couple more? Yeah, the 3D printed. That's like I'm saying. Like when people get really good to it. Yeah, the micro thumb drive, which is like there's like a SanDisk thing, or I don't even know. But I'm like, I see the shit these people are printing, and I'm like, holy shit! Like, who cares if it doesn't last more than 1,000, 2,000 rounds? Like, I don't care. Like, it's still fucking cool. Yeah, like it's so cool the stuff they're doing, and I still want to do a Barbie Glock somehow. But 3. Yeah, we gotta make sure everyone's armed. I always buy my family ammo, my friends ammo. That's always a good gift, especially with how ammo's been lately.
Yeah, prices have been coming down a little bit.
They have
a fair bit, but then inflation set in. So
yeah, but inflation is good for people like us. Okay, it's only bad for the super rich people. Just kidding.
Right,
That's what they're trying to say. I'm like, what the? How stupid you gotta be to believe something like that? Like, that makes no sense. I just can't believe how people still listen to Fauci. Like I have a gay cousin who's older who definitely lived through the AIDS crisis, and he's like all about this shit. And I'm like, don't you know what happened? Like, don't you know? Like,
I had an exchange with someone yesterday about that, about how he was saying, science, curbed the AIDS death sentence, or however you worded it. And I'm like, dude, Fauci literally exacerbated the AIDS crisis. What are you talking about?
They made a fucking movie about it. Like,
yeah.
It's legit. And they don't want to listen to it. Even just like the facts that they'll be like, oh, the system is terrible and racist and shit. And I'm like, yeah, and the system is people like Fauci working in the same fucking job for 30, 40 years. Like, that's the shit that should like make you like, what? But I don't get it. I don't get that little fucking prick. He must have shit on people is my thing. Like, he must have shit on people so they're not going to go after him yet. Yeah, my Ender 3 was like mine was like $200, and we did the. I think I have the cat up here.
Is that the one you bought? You were watching my stream, however long ago it was.
My thing, when I bought it, I printed the cat. Meow.
I think the camera just died.
Mine did or yours? Oh yeah, you're frozen again.
1 second.
Okay. Yeah, we did 2 prints so far. The like basic prints it comes with, but then it got jammed up. Then the plastic got like stuck, so then we had to like YouTube how to fix. But luckily, there's YouTube for everything to fix it, so that's good. We'll ask him what kind of gun that is when he comes back. I'm just not very technological, and I was like so excited about a mistletoe. I should send me the file. Show me where I can download that file, and I'll print it. But I have to figure out how to not make the plastic jam up, which is like the most important part. Yeah, it's a lot of learning. Thank God my like partner is. There you go. It's a lot of learning with those. You're back. Someone asked if that was what kind of gun that was.
Mine?
Is that yeah, they said, is that I don't know when someone said something. A Taurus. A 9-shot Taurus. Is that what that is?
This? No, Smith & Wesson Model 10 38 Special. 6-shot revolver.
Wild West pimp style.
Damn straight.
Damn straight. That's good. I know we have a Taurus. It's all Glocks. This house, there's so many Glocks in this household. It's crazy. And then when I start printing them, I'm gonna make so many more.
Yeah, I could buy one right now and just start printing a bunch of frames for it. And then just buying the barrels and slides and whatever else afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Maybe now, like I said, with my Twitter being taken down, maybe this is what I should be doing. Because that was my plan. I'm always like, I get stuff, and I'm like, I'm going to work on that. I don't fucking work on it. I like sit down and don't do shit. Oh, well. Silly. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you don't have to work tomorrow or Tuesday. What are you going to do? Chill?
Probably try and get some music done.
That's good. If you have the attention span and the will, you might as well.
Right.
Unlike me. I've like, everything has just gone down the shitter. Like, even 2020, I was like, the tyranny and all that thing kind of messed me up. But 2021, I picked up a lot of bad habits, and I dropped a lot of my good habits, and I need to pick them back up. So here's the hoping I can get back to it. But I need to make more of my yoga videos and stuff. I think I just need to like focus on that kind of stuff because it's easy for me to do. But I have to like, then it makes me sad. It just makes me sad every day that I can't even go to my hot yoga. Like, it's just so dumb. Everything is so dumb. Why can't I go? When I would go to hot yoga, you're walking through other people's sweat. The classroom is you're breathing like humidity out with everybody else. And so it's like,
right.
And even all the yoga teachers now, I'm like, I tell them, I'm like, you white bitches are lying because like you're not. They would be all like, oh, you know, you do yoga to help your body heal, always be healthy and to heal and keep yourself healthy. And I'm like, well, now bitches, you're saying I can't even come if I don't have this one stupid vaccine. Like, how is that go along with the yoga, like, you know, something stupid.
Yeah, if you hold any of this up under any kind of scrutiny, it falls apart really quickly.
It does. And that's just sad
That's
seeing
right.
like people who I wouldn't think would fall for it, and they do. And it's just like, come on. You're literally participating in segregation and discrimination. And they don't understand. I'm like, you know, the Jim Crow
2.0.
laws. Yeah, in the Jim Crow laws, that was legal. Those were legal. That was the government legally discriminating, saying it's okay to discriminate. Like, so if you're going to, if you hate the Jim Crow era where they were making separate bathrooms so the help could go to the bathroom outside because they carried disease according to them, you know, and it's like, you're literally doing the same shit now. Like, what the hell?
Segregation has brought about segregation once again. So I'm talking about you, Brandon.
Yeah, Jim Crow Joe. I'm not, obviously, I don't ever understand like what a Black person has gone through, but I've literally am born without this COVID vaccine. I'm being discriminated against because I'm born how I'm born. Like, it's so stupid.
Right.
Oh yeah, and slavery was legal. Like, slavery was legal. Hello.
Yep, it was enabled by the state.
Yes. That's what, like, people are just, and they'll scream about institutional racism and all this stuff. And it's like, yeah. So the first Christmas we did with my partner's family, and 3 of the kids there are super cool. That's the first one who told me I'm like the cool aunt. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm the cool aunt. But we were talking, and he was like, he's a freshman in college, and he is so spot on about everything already. Like, I thank God his parents raised him good. But we were talking about, they're like, yeah, the institutional racism shit could be real, but then why are we asking for more institution? Like, if you say this shit is bad, why are we asking for more of it and more for it to control more of us and all this shit? And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's freaking goofy.
Thank God he like understands that. We used to talk too, because like I'm 100% like, if you're a trans person, I'm accepting of everybody's sexuality, gender, whatever, but like it's a little weird with kids. Like, don't fuck with kids, you know?
Right.
And he was like, yeah, it was a little weird that like this person I grew up with all my life, basically. And now I have to call them something else. And like, then I was like, oh, your head's, you get it. Like, it's not about, he just gets what it's about. So that's good.
Right.
I'm glad about that. We were talking about that with my family because my sister's a psychologist yesterday. We were talking about that because she's open to some extent but this like half this trans shit is making things more like binary, where I'm like, you can be a femi dude or a masculine girl, but they're like trying to make it like you have to be
force it on 3-year-olds. And it's
yeah,
can you not?
There was like a 13-year-old who got a mastectomy, and I'm like, she's not even done growing yet. Like, what are we doing? Like, it makes me. And I'm like, thank God no one. Go ahead.
I said, if I had kids and someone tried that on my kids, I might be going to jail. I'll just leave it at that.
I understand like now, because I remember my parents would get upset about things back in the day with teachers and stuff, and I'm like, I kind of understand it now. Like, I kind of get what they were going for. Like, these public schools are a nuisance to some extent. I mean, I survived it, and I turned out all right, but
right, yeah.
Please, yeah. I don't know. What are we doing? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I look at pictures of me, all of elementary school. I always had a butch boy haircut because that's what I wanted. And then, like, as I grew up in middle school and stuff, I didn't develop. I don't have a lot of body fat. I didn't grow boobs or anything. And like, thank God, no one said, "Well, maybe you're a boy." Like no one. Why are we putting that in people's fucking heads? Like, it's so weird to me. And there is an actual thing. This was a Joe Rogan interview a while ago with a totally secular, it wasn't about religion or anything, but he was a biologist, and he was saying like, this shit is wrong. And they like have a thing called a ginger gingerbread person or genderbread person, and they're talking about like boob size and hair and things like this, and they're like, well, maybe if you're more hairy, maybe you're a boy. And it's like, no, bitch, I'm Italian or whatever. Like, it's just weird that we're teaching these kids that, because even my nieces, I'm like the only non-Italian looking person in my family, like, and thank God, like I've never had any like mustaches or anything, but my sisters did, and now their daughters, two of my nieces are like, they're growing a mustache, and it's totally Italian and shit, but it's like, what, someone will tell them, oh, maybe you're a dude because of that, and it's like, no, like, and luckily they have a good family and that won't happen and stuff. Or even, and like yesterday, our whole message was, because I have two very awkward nieces right now that are going through like their most awkward stage, and I'm like, I get it, I've been there. But like, so all we talked about yesterday was like, when people make fun of you, it's them just being sad, you know, and then like, it's good to be individual, it's good to be independent, it's good to not fit in to some extent. And like, that was like we just kept like pushing that in yesterday, because I'm like, I don't want them to get, obviously they're going to get made fun of or bullied, but you don't want them to like make decisions based off of that. So that's good. Which is the most widespread. Yeah, we are in a mass like psychosis hysteria. Did you listen to the McCullough interview? I think we talked about that last time. Hex.
I'm sorry, one more time.
The McCullough interview on Rogan. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
And I just love how he said it's a mass psychosis, because it really is. Like, people are like getting a transmission or something. Like, it's just weird.
It's really weird. If anyone who's currently watching hasn't seen the Joe Rogan McCullough interview, please do watch it at some point. It's super important, to say the least.
Yeah, it was a good one. Sorry, I was just checking my Twitter. What else can we talk about?
Yeah, what else is going on in the world? What about in your world?
My world. I mean, like I said, I'm hyping up for that volunteer thing next month, so I'm excited. So I usually do about like 150 to 170 hours volunteering there in like 2 weeks time. So,
oh wow,
I'm excited for that. It was hard to like, when we were prepping for it, it was hard for me to like get excited, because I'm like, they're just gonna cancel it again, you know, like, it's been hard for me to, but then they're like, no vax mandate, no, you won't have to wear a mask if you don't want to, and which is funny because it's in a barn, it's fucking cold, and it's in a barn pretty much, or like arenas and stuff. They're indoor and they're heated, but it's still a fucking barn with dust kicking up. And I'm like, that's one place where actually wearing a mask would like make sense, because it's like dust. Because at the end of it, I always would like kind of get a little bit of a cold just from being around all the people and being tired and breathing in and all that stuff. So I don't know. I'm excited about that. This week should be fun. I have another podcast on Wednesday I'm doing with the Blaze Libertarian. I would like to do one with Robbie the Fire at some point.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, I have to do that before, hopefully soon here. I should ask him. Want him on. I don't know. Otherwise, I just
watched his end of the year special. It's pretty great.
It was so good. It's so good. Because he just puts it to like the most like basic, yeah, this is a fucking truth. He's just like saying the fucking truth, you know? Like,
yeah. And he's putting a comedic spin on it, which is first of all funny, hilarious, and then B, also probably makes it easier to digest for some people who don't like looking at graphs and reading studies.
Like the one he's like, here's a graph. At one point. He's so funny. Hopefully he should come out. He should come out to Cleveland if there's a big enough community out. Ooh, excuse me.
I would love for that to happen.
He should. They're gonna hope him and Dave are coming out apparently in March here, so that'll be good. But hopefully Cleveland's not far from them either. They should come out there. Is there like, I know you're not totally like involved with the actual libertarian stuff out there, but do you know like the people out there? Is there a pretty big community?
So here in Ohio, Summit County Here in Ohio, the libertarian presence is growing there, but other than that, not really. It's just
Yeah.
if you were to run for anything here, you'd be better off running as a Republican.
Yeah, that's how it kind of goes. I am followed by Ohio. There's a Mises caucus in Ohio. I think.
Oh yeah, we do
page.
have the Mises caucus here. They're great.
Yeah, the ones out here are great too, and people like are so shitty on the Mises caucus, and I'm like, literally, those are the coolest people I've met over the last 2 years. Like, and it's a ton of women too. Like, there's a ton of women and like people who are actually doing shit, and like, I don't know, whatever. And people just want to be down on shit because some people will be like, people who don't do anything ever will be like, ugh, those people aren't doing anything. And it's like, bitch, you're not doing anything. Like, don't be like that.
Right. Right.
Silly. My friend Erin, who I met through that, she's on Twitter a very little bit, but she's who set up the pack out here and stuff because she's a nurse, and like, so people are doing stuff.
Right.
Whatever. And we need to rep more money. We need to earn more money so we can do some good podcasts for it. But
yeah, at this point, I'll ally with anyone who's against what's coming with these vaccine mandates and all this nonsense. If you're against that, then I will stand by you. We can work out our disagreements elsewhere later, but right now, this is the most important thing we need to tackle.
Yeah, and that's like people like us who can kind of get along with people anyways. It's not hard for us to be like, oh, that person maybe does something I'm not into, but I don't have to be a fucking bitch to them. Like, that's like normal for us, you know? And then we're like, yeah, we don't all have to agree on everything, but there's this one important fucking thing right now we need to work on. So, mold and skull, I'm suspended for the time being because there was titties in my profile picture. So we'll see what happens. I've appealed.
I think whoever reviewed it got jealous.
I don't know. Like, what the hell? It's just more frustrating because they're like the smallest tits in the world. Like, they're not even offensive. Whatever. It's probably Jack. Oh no, Jack's gone. He's not part of Twitter anymore, is he?
Who?
Jack Dorsey, the guy who like.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, he bailed. About like a month ago at this point.
Yeah, what was that? Do you think he was not involved or he is involved? I don't know.
I have no idea. I don't know.
Because he posted that Anatomy of the State link. Like,
yeah, and then what happened in 1971 with the U.S. moving away from the gold standard. That was weird. It was weird in a good way.
It was a reset. This is what, do you ever listen to Bird and Carr and Aaron? They used to be Fadcast, and then, now they're Timeline Earth. I remember a long time ago, they were explaining that, like, the gold standard and the great reset we basically had in the 70s and after the wars and stuff. Like,
right.
It's kind of over my head, but.
And that's how they can basically print money like they have been doing for the past year and not. Well, basically, yeah, that's just basically allow them to print money like they have for the past year and not, at least for them, have the consequences that people like us would have.
Right. Yeah, that's the most frustrating thing is if we had a debt like they have, we're fucked. But they like, it doesn't affect them. I'm sure there was raises in all those bills they passed last year too, with all the people in the government got raises and shit. But.
Yep. And then all the big companies got bailed out. And then there was another one, they sent a lot of money via foreign aid to all these different countries. And it's like, and then they sent us basically chump change. And then not even everyone. I didn't get any of the stimulus checks.
No? Any of them?
Nope.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. Yeah. It's just crazy. They just are allowed to like just take all this money and just do whatever the hell they want with it. But if like, if you miss your rent payment, that's a bigger deal, like.
Right. And that's what.
Go ahead.
That's what is getting on my nerves about having to get tested all the time at work, is because it's like I can't show up if I don't get tested. It's like I pay rent. Come on.
Yeah, it's stupid.
And
all
like
the
whatever about Corona. If I can't afford to keep a roof over my head, then I don't give a fuck about Corona.
Right. And that's like they're trying to make people destitute and lose their homes and not be able to pay for them and stuff. It's just, but none of the Congress people or the representatives or any of them have to worry about that shit. Like none of them. Like that's what makes. I love Thomas Massey and shit, but I'm like, you're in on it. Like you're part of it, and that's what makes it hard. Because I'm like, if we want to run for stuff, how do you keep people from being a part of it? And like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's like you'll either be corrupt as them or you'll be hated and then be driven out anyway.
Right. They'll kill you. They'll literally kill you. They're like, oh, you don't want to go to Epstein Island? Okay, well, we're just gonna kill you then. Did you watch?
Go ahead.
I was. Whenever we're done with this topic, I want to talk about the Epstein and Ghislaine shit.
Oh boy, let's get into that now. Actually, I don't mind it.
Did you ever watch the Netflix documentaries on Jeffrey Epstein?
No, I haven't, but I have heard some things about him.
I mean, they did this documentary on him. It was good. And actually, Reed Coverdale interviewed the gal who was the first person to bring charges against him. And she kind of was like the first person to like be this is all her, like she was involved in all this shit, unfortunately. But
right.
Like, did you ever see the movie As Good as It Gets with Jack Nicholson? It's kind of a cute movie, but there's a painter. So one of the characters in the movies is a painter. So then he like has all these paintings. So let's talk about Rape Island. Yeah, Philip. So this girl, they hired this girl, and she's actually who did all the paintings for that movie, which was creepy to know. But they had hired her, and like she was the first person that they kind of had started doing this with. This whole like young girls massages, living with them. Like she went and lived at the what's that one rich dude? The guy who like owned Victoria's Secret and shit. Wexner. She was like living at the Wexner's house and stuff. And like, she was the first person who tried to file charges. And then it took like 10 years for anything to even happen by that time. And then, but on the documentaries, it's good. Like they show all these girls and stuff. And it's like, Jesus Christ, like I'm a degenerate. And like, there's no way in hell, like I cannot understand how a person would be turned on by like springing a massage on someone and being like, yeah. And like, it's just so fucked in the head where you're like,
yeah,
it's just fucked in it. And that's all they were doing because they have all the power and money in the world. And they still do. He's probably still fucking alive somewhere. And she's like, then they lost half the shit for the trial. They lost name and they weren't naming names with her trial. And like, it's just, but if you and me miss a fucking parking ticket or something, we end up in jail.
Yeah. The state has a monopoly on. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. We're just plebeians, really. That's just the best way to say it. We're people like us. We're just plebeians in the eyes of these people.
We are.
We're just there to be ruled over.
And then half the time I'm like, why are they even keeping us alive anyways? Why don't they just fucking kill us all? Like, come on, at this point. Jesus. And that whole, like, is anything going to happen to her and whatever? All these people are super rich. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm a degenerate. I've been to parties where we go far, whatever. Like, we push our boundaries and that's fine. But so I know completely that people who have all the power and control in the world, they go that complete fucking next step where they're like, it's just, they go too far, you know, they have everything, so that's what they need to be turned on or whatever. I don't know, it's just fucked up.
I have no explanation for it.
I get banned off of Twitter for some like teeny tiny titties, and they're like, yeah, whatever, they're raping kids.
Oh yeah,
Clinton's on the flight logs, like
freaking. There was someone who started an account to like track the trial. The trial is still going on, but someone started an account to, I guess, report on every development that happened. They kept getting taken down by Twitter, and then they kept coming back. It was the trial check, Maxwell trial tracker or something like that, and it kept getting nuked by Twitter. And it's like, you know, that's not suspicious at all.
Not sus at all. Not at all. Yeah. Just silly. And there were a couple other people who were like watching the trial in person and then reporting, but it's still like, why was everything on, why can't we have federal trials like that be public? There's no reason for it. So
yeah, and the Kyle Rittenhouse trial is public.
Yeah.
When he shouldn't have been on trial to begin with.
He shouldn't have been on trial, and it was all public, and people still didn't know the facts of it. Like, even though it was all public.
There are people who still believe he killed black dudes, and it's like the footage was literally available from like right after that incident happened. He clearly shot 3 white people. Come on.
White, and they're bad white people.
Yeah. One of them was a pedophile, probably Epstein's friend, for all we know.
Yeah. And they had just let him out. Like, that guy had just got out of like a halfway house or something. Yep. Like, but you know, we're the bad guys. We're the bad guys. So
we're the bad guys for not taking a vaccine that appears to not even work.
No, everybody's sick. Everybody is sick right now. It's so silly. I don't get it. But that's how humans work. And that's like part of the problem is like we know too much now. That's why we're all fucking crazy, is because we know too much of what's going on. And then so other people just like don't even think about it. They don't even like, they can't. Like, it's just too much for them, you know? Whatever.
Who is it? Ethan Klein. He was gonna debate Steven Crowder. That turned into a shit show. But before that, he said something like, "You don't even have to think about it." And it's like, you know, I think most people just don't even want to think about anything.
They don't. They're like I never really understood the NPC thing because I don't play video games. But I'm like, I get it. Like, I get it now. There are literal people. And maybe before in my life, I was just like, why are you guys like, why aren't you living your life as you want to live it? Why are you like living this weird life? And I'm like, now I get it. They don't know. They don't even think about it. They just, whatever, you know?
Just turn on the news and whatever Don Lemon and Fauci and Brian Stelter says, and whatever government official says is gospel to them. Yeah.
And don't question it. Don't ever question what you're being told. Like, just listen. Which, fuck that. Like, I questioned God at like 7 years old. Like, I'm like, I don't just blindly take anything like at hand. Like, I always question it.
Right.
Whatever.
As you should be doing. But it seems most people never got that memo.
Well, and it's just easier to like I know for sure with all this COVID shit, it's just easier to be like, just to go along with it and just to be like, yeah, you get a vaccine and it's fine. Like my girlfriend, like she got the vaccine like first fucking chance she could get, and I was like, okay, like,
right,
all right,
yeah. Well. I know a lot of people took it to because they wanted to get back to normal, and it's like, look what happened. Delta happened, they hyped that up, and then they told you to mask up again and stay home again and not see your family again. And now we're seeing the same thing with Omicron. They're saying don't spend time with your relatives on Christmas, and it's like, do you get it yet? You'll have to decide whether or not you'll go back to normal. You can't rely on these quote unquote experts to decide when to go back to normal because
they don't even look at the data.
That too, and they have every incentive to keep this going for as long as possible. Now alcohol is starting to kick in.
I already have to pee again. How terrible. I'm gonna wait a minute. I don't know if we want to keep going. It's almost 2 hours now, but if you're like, if you're just getting drunk now, yeah, let's keep going. I'll have to take a potty break again, but
all right, it's fine.
Yeah, it's still like, I remember a girl from high school who we had reconnected not too long ago, kind of, and like I remember she posted on her Instagram right away when she could get the vaccine. And like, oh, now we're going back to normal. It's like, bitch, we didn't go back to normal, like, at all. So you did that for fucking nothing.
Yep.
But whatever.
And we keep doing this every however many months. New variant. Oh, God.
It's all repeating. Everything is repeating. It's all repeating. And it's like, people, they're just doing the same shit they already did. Like,
shout out to the Canadian dude, Chris Scott, who called this out basically immediately. There's that one interview he did that went viral where he said, if you haven't figured it out yet, it's a perpetual cycle that you never get out of. And he couldn't have been more correct than he was.
Yeah, he called it out right away. Like right away. He knew what was up. He's a pretty cute dude. He's all muscular and shit.
Right.
Yep. Anyone who said anything though, like, that's what was so weird about the whole, whatever. We've all been over it a million fucking times, but humans are so fucking dumb. I can understand why the elites are like, fuck these guys. Like, they're stupid asses. Like,
probably laughing at the most of us.
Oh yeah. Whatever. I'm hotter than some of them, at least. So.
All right, most of them, right?
They're all old and creepy and fat, but it's a cycle. Do you need a refill?
No, I'm good.
All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Entertain the troops.
All right, let's see. How many people are even watching right now? $11. Hello to all 10 of you now. Who the hell is this? Yeah, you really should. I actually got a couple lying around somewhere. I just got to find them and get them all together. All right, that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Welcome back.
Thanks. I had to snuck by Mr. Forrest, wanted to grab another beer. I was being all sneaky sleuth about it. But I'll be ready now, and I don't have to get up again. That was smart. What was he trying to say? A 10? Because what kind of bullets does that take? Your revolver? Is that 22?
38 special.
Oh,
He's saying I should
38.
get some speed loaders for it, which I do have a couple, but I could definitely use some more.
Someone randomly on my other account, which I don't think I can get the message anymore, was like, "Is Hex really your brother?" If so, I was like, "Yeah, he's my brother or my blood." And then I was like, he was saying something about with the safe, like he wanted to help you do the safe too, but I forget who it was.
Yeah, I've had some people say something about the safe.
People just know. I mean, if they're broke, they're broke. There's only so much you can do. But my like I said, my dude, he's a safe cracker. It's hilarious because when we met, I worked for this company where we would collect shit tons of cash every day. That was my job, was counting cash like all day, every day, from jukeboxes and pool tables and stuff. And we had a safe that like got broke, and he was able to break into it. And I'm like, you are so smart.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a really good skill.
Did it like crack the combination, or did it just like cut into it like I planned to do?
No, he knows how to do something. He just locksmith. He knows how to do. He knows. He's weird. He knows how to do fucking everything. I'm always like, I'm glad I'm with you because like you know how to do everything, like fix a car and all that shit.
Right.
I feel like I should get a gun and have a gun on here too.
Do it.
I should get one and be like, pow, pow. It'll be the Glock 27 probably.
Any gun will work.
I'm just like, it's nice when I want people to know I have guns because then they know not to fuck with me, you know?
Exactly.
Dox me all you want, but
you remember that shit? Firearms Policy Coalition, they posted something about some asshole who said that blacks shouldn't embrace the Second Amendment because gun laws are disproportionately targeted at them, which is true. But I don't think that blacks should abandon the Second Amendment. And then Firearms Policy Coalition, they posted something about it. They were just quoting it. And then some dude was like, good, there are too many blacks with guns anyway. And then I posted photo of it was like a few days ago. I posted that picture of me with a revolver saying cope and seethe. Yeah,
you did it. Unicorn Daddy did it too with a like gun naked. Yeah, that was good. Who was it? Like, was that with just some fucking like redneck or who the fuck was that?
It was just some random dude from Texas, I think. Probably some redneck. He actually blocked me after that.
Well, his loss. Yeah, because he's like, oh, this guy actually can defend himself. So.
Yeah, he got called out by everyone for being a clown, though. So it's like, well, that's what happens when you say dumb shit like that.
Yeah. That's fucking dumb shit. People. All right, I'm having another one.
Have another beer? Another Corona?
Oh, no. I'm doing other stuff. I'm doing heavy beer tonight. What is the alcohol? Ooh, 6.5s. Yes, the Glock 27 is a 40 cal, but it's a nice little gun. I do want the Glock. That's the next gun I want to get is the Glock like 43X or whatever, or the 43, the smaller one.
Yeah, that's the subcompact, right?
Yeah, it's like little. It's a good carry gun. So, but I like. The 27 is a tiny little gun, but it's a 40 cal. So you're like, oh, it's actually like it's pretty powerful.
Yeah, it'll put somebody down.
Yeah. Almost like when I shoot it, it's just like, oh yeah, this got some power to it.
My dad has a SIG P36 6-hour P365, which is a subcompact 9mm. I fire that. My hands are too goddamn big for that, so I just go for full-size guns.
Yeah, you got big hands. I can't light a doobie while I'm drinking. I can't do pot and alcohol at the same time, or I get sick. No, that's why I want the 43X or the 43 because it's a 9, or one of them's a 10, I think. But yeah, the 40 cal is a little fucking ridiculous, but whatever. We've had like at least 9 people watching this whole time. That's good.
Shout out to those 9 people.
Yeah, love you guys. Thanks for watching us. 365 XL. All I know is I want to print a fucking Barbie Glock. Somebody has to have made one already. Like somebody has to have.
I've seen some out in the wild actually. They have like a pink frame and a white or light gray slide.
Yeah, I'm like I'll make print even if I get the black metal parts, like, you know. You'd watch me read a phone book. I'm not that exciting. Hex is a bonus. He's a big ass bonus being at 6'8". People want to try starting shit with me already on Twitter. Ignore. I don't get that. Like, why do people want to try to drag people into drama so bad? It's so stupid. Do not understand it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, he is tall. Hex is. That's why we're like lucky he's on our team. He's tall. Hex is tall and talented. And he loves guns, so it's always good. I was just looking at Twitter. It's like how World War I started. Everybody's homies jump in before you know it's a shit show. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way to put it.
What happened?
Oh, someone's just explaining the Twitter drama. It's like it's how World War I started. Everybody's homies jump in.
That's exactly right.
Wait, someone was saying they made a filament. They made a gun with purple. Filament. Mandel, you made a purple gun?
You know, that's the thing. When I'm gonna get a 3D printer at some point soon. I'm gonna legit print a purple flame. Wow, this alcohol is impeding my speeching. Wow. Oh my god, I can't talk right now. I do want to print
baby.
a purple.
Cheers, baby.
I do want to print a purple framed Glock. I think I am gonna do that at some point.
Might as well, because the one guy, he was making Glocks, so you print it, which however long it takes to print all the parts. But he said after you have all the parts, it only took him like 23 minutes to put it all together. So that's pretty fucking cool. And I want to print mags too, because in Colorado I can't buy.
Yeah, the mag capacity limit.
The Glock mags and stuff, but I can buy them, have them shipped to my friend in Arizona, and then he can just mail them to me. But just be cool to print a gun.
Just know.
We should crowdfund so you can just get a printer and not have to spend your own money on it. Bet we can make that happen. Just show your tits.
I don't have any otherwise.
Just kidding. I don't either, but apparently I get banned over them.
That's true.
18 hours. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that little cat I printed took like for fucking ever to print. So I'm sure that all the pieces for because you can print the trigger, I'm pretty sure you can print most of the stuff. So,
right.
I don't know. It's in the other room. It's not in my like main room. So I'm like always like looking at it like, it's just so much. I'm just not technological enough. I'm terrible. You don't have to put the gun away when you drink. This is the Wild West, baby. This is Wild West pimp style. We drink and we hold guns.
Damn straight. That's how they did it back in the day.
Yeah, someone said get another drink in you. That's why I'm like, I'm prepared if shit fucking hits the fan. Yeah, I love Terribly Tactical. Everybody should follow Terribly Tactical. If you don't follow him, he's my boy. But I'm like, if shit hits the fan, I'm gonna like make a brothel and like they did in the Wild West, because it's like that's my calling. So yeah, if you don't follow Terribly Tactical on, at least he's on Instagram and Twitter and on YouTube. He's so cool.
I just found
He
him. I gave
prints.
him
He
a
knows
follow.
all. He works in a gun store too. Like he's hilarious. I love him. Oh, thanks Joe for watching me from him. Yeah, because I've streamed with them. Oh, Lewis. Whoop, whoop.
What up?
Have you guys met in person? You and him?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay, but you live in
Ohio,
the same.
though.
Yeah.
Right.
He's cool, dude. Yeah, when you first got banned the one time, he was like, "Hey," and I was like, "Yeah, hook me up with Hex." So it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna open a brothel because people always pay for that stuff, and my brothel will be very classy. Okay, like they'll be very classy. So, because that's all you need when shit hits the fan. You need guns, sex,
and
booze. Yeah,
there you
that's
go.
all you need.
That's the recipe for success in a shit hit the fan situation.
That's all you need. When the 2008 recession or whatever happened at the company I was working for, which did jukeboxes and pool tables and stuff, like we did great because everyone was still going to the bar and playing the fucking video games and playing pool and stuff. Because during the recession, people still go to the bar. So
yeah, pretty much to drown out the fact that they're losing everything, but
everything.
No.
Yeah, you have to prep the long-term stuff too. That's for sure.
Exactly.
That's good. Yeah, like the house. So my forest house, we have a generator, a whole house generator. We have to there's a well, so I want to get a hand pump up, put on the well. It's only an electric well right now. Like we're getting it all ready. And if that one fails, if Colorado fails, focus. If Colorado fails, then I'm going to Wisconsin. So I'll invite you up. If Ohio fails, you can come to the Wisconsin house.
All right, bet.
Isn't that sad we have to think like this?
Yeah, I know, right?
Like I've always been like, you have to be prepared and be ready for whatever life can throw at you. But now it's like it's so different now. It's crazy. You know what my Christmas present was from Mr. Forrest Mommy? I got an AED. That was my Christmas present because I want to be prepared. I've been like stocking up on like first aid supplies and all this shit. And I'm like, yeah, the AEDs are kind of expensive. So can I get one for my Christmas present? That was my fucking Christmas present. So if anyone has a heart attack at my house, you're good. So crazy ass fucking world. Who would have thought? And you're so much younger than me too. And it's like, I would have never fucking thought that. Like, I knew shit could get weird, but like, damn.
Yeah, I never anticipated anything like what we're witnessing now happening in my lifetime. At least at this stage in my life, because I'm only 25. It could at least give me 10 more years. World, come on.
Hell yeah. Like you have a normal quarter life crisis like the rest of us, but
right.
Even in 08, so how old were you when all the housing stuff happened?
I turned 12 that year.
Okay, so you were like little. So I was on my own.
Yeah.
No, you were just a kid. You were dumb. But I was like on my own, and I remember like understanding kind of what was going on, but I wasn't online as much, so I didn't know. And hey, Win Model, I didn't like know everything, and now I'm like shit. I remember seeing an article for like swine flu or bird flu back in the day, and then I'm like, now everything just fucking makes sense now. I don't know. Ohio prepared us for failure after 2008, and the hurricane made it all the way. The power. Oh yeah. Power is huge. That's the hugest thing. That's what I gave everybody for Christmas. I gave them where you can jumpstart your car and stuff, like a battery pack. Yeah. I gave all my family. I'm all about that shit.
There's just so much shit I need to get. It's hard to keep track of.
It is. It's fucking hard. What has she been doing? Don't feel bad. I'm late 30s, Joe Morgan. I'm almost 40. So I just didn't anticipate. I remember being young because I was raised Christian. So there are a bunch of Ohioans in here. I was raised Christian. And I remember thinking, Lord, when I kind of believed in it all, which I don't really, but I remember being just let me live my life before the rapture happens.
Right.
There's one dream I have in life, and that's just to live in my childhood home again and have a horse. And it's that's all I want. It's who the fuck knows if it'll happen now? It's crazy. The cookies turned out good. It's not, but shit, skills. Yeah, we all just need our skills. Oh, you're 51, Lewis? Nice. You're in my age range. My man's 54. But yeah, we do just have to be prepared as much as we can. That's all we can do. And have our friends around the country.
Make friends locally who have different skill sets.
Yes. For sure. Make a little exchange, have a little community. So is Lewis black? Are you black? Is Lewis black? Or is he white? If you're black, you don't crack, so I know he has all the dogs. He has really cute dogs, but I don't know if he's black or white. Not that it matters. I'm just wondering. I'm cracking like crazy. I've got all these. I didn't used to have wrinkles under my eyes. Oh shit. Whatever. It's my own fault. Drinking and partying by myself all the time. Lewis, was his wife sick? Yeah, that's all we can do is just build our communities. That's the best thing we can do is just people who even if you don't agree with all their lifestyle choices or whatever, but you know that will protect you and have your back. That's all we can do.
Right.
Especially when it comes to that. I started building my Forest Mommy community in pretty much October 2020, and it's just gotten bigger and bigger, and it's great. There's only been one person who was kind of shitty, and he left on his own, so it's all good. Oh, she had a stroke. That's right. That's a big deal. Strokes are scary. Blood clots in general are scary.
Yeah, they're on the rise now with this goddamn vaccine.
I'm worried. That's another reason I don't have it, because as a girl, this is gross, guys. Sorry, don't listen. But my periods are super clotty. So I'm if I take this shit, it's gonna make me super clotty. Ugh. And then I told you my doctor said, well, if you take the vaccine, I would suggest taking the Moderna, which I was so frustrated because this dude is kind of cute. He's hot. And he had a mask on the whole fucking time. And I'm I saw you last year and you didn't have a mask on. Anyways. And so I'm and he says, well, if you do get the Moderna shot, make sure to take a baby aspirin. And if you get COVID, take aspirin. So I'm so I have to do the same thing with both things. So how does that make any fucking sense?
Yeah, I think I'd rather in that case, yeah. I think I'd rather just risk getting COVID.
Yeah, I'd rather not put people are purposely putting something in their body. That's so different than just catching a virus. It's so different. Oh, Shane got banned off of Twitter.
Someone else got banned the same time you did. I don't remember who they were, bro.
Felix. I think it's Felix. He's already back up, but he's already trying to say that I'm fake on Desert Daddy. But
wow.
But he said the C word. He called the doxer a C word. So I think that's why. That's why people are so stupid and they don't think. I'll just say it again. I'm at the Desert Daddy in case anyone needs me. Man. Yeah, so I have a niece who's a soccer player. She had a scholarship to be a soccer player, and then they're going to start making her they pressured her to get it, and
Yikes.
we're like, listen, as a family, we've been all like, it is completely your choice, you know, like, but all the soccer players fucking drop in. It's like, it's scary.
Yeah, I was just not to bring that up.
It's scary because you're using your heart. You're running and fucking around the field and like,
right.
And she's had seizures before, which I'm sure was because she's really young, so she's had all the crazy amount of vaccines that young kids have nowadays, you know, and like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. My nephew is trying to be a firefighter, and he hasn't taken it yet. They haven't made him take it yet, so that's good. In Atlanta, it's hard because then we're like, well, you either take it or you lose your scholarship. Like, that's fucked up.
That's fucked.
And the team needs her. Like, she's like the star player, of course, because she's related to me. She's like the star player, and like, but that's like sad. It's just sad. I couldn't imagine. First you're here, you're pressured to go to college and all this shit. Now they're doing all this. Like, it's just, I just can't stand it. Can't stand it. I didn't go to college. I know that's a shocker, but I did go to some college.
I went to college for a semester and didn't finish because it was too expensive. And
so expensive.
I didn't want to go into it. I didn't want to just bury myself in debt. I'm like,
no. I was on my own, and I was like, okay, I'll go to some community college. And then I'm like, okay, I go to work and get paid every day, and then I'm paying to like fucking go to school. like that's dumb. And it all worked out fine at the end. Like, I didn't want to be a doctor or anything. So, but we're dumb. We're the dumb ones for not wanting to have the debt. And that really was half of it for me was I don't want, because my parents, I remember before, that's why I moved out young, is because they were weird and like would hold shit over my head. And I'm like, I don't want anyone holding anything over my head. So like, I never wanted the debt. Yeah, psychology is expensive. My sister's a psychologist.
Yikes.
It's pricey. She got her PsyD at the school where, what is his name? The 700 Club guy. It was a Christian school. What is his name? Pat Robertson. I don't know if you know who that is. He's this old dude. He says the craziest shit. But that's where my sister got her degree at. Instagram. Oh, Shane. What's your Instagram? I'll follow you on Instagram. No, I'm so thankful I don't have school debt. That's why I get to live my dumb bitch lifestyles, because I don't have school debt.
I have a little bit, but I'm slowly picking away at it.
People have no right to say you can't exit. Yeah, exactly. The like test. You're not like, hey, you need to make sure you have, before we can go on a date, I need to see your STI results. Like, people aren't fucking doing that. It's so stupid.
Right.
Even in like swingers, even like people who are into that shit. I have a friend, he's a crazy swinger, and he's an ER doctor. And all last year we texted a little bit, and he was like, this is all stupid. Like, he thought all the shutdowns and stuff were stupid. And then like he was traveling around orgying it up, all this. And then this is the ER doctor. That's why I kind of like had to stop talking to him. I'm like, listen, dude, my whole life, everything I love to do has been taken away from me because of the hospitals overwhelming. And here you are.
Didn't happen.
Never happened. And I admit, I said that, and I'm like, it never happened. But here you are, you're living your life as crazy as you want to live, and you're the fucking ER doctor. Like, it's just been so weird seeing people like, it's just been weird. Whatever. Lewis, then can she still work as a psychologist now? Because that's what that's half what happens sometimes, is like the man pays for the woman to go to school, and then he can like retire, and as she makes money eventually. That's like, if you can make that happen, that's all good. High school dropout. Yeah. I mean, I came from a blue collar family. My dad didn't go to college, and my mom did, and my dad worked for our whole life, and he raised, we always say we're the little birdies. Like, you're feeding these little birdies all the time. So I like, the trade school, especially right now in some of the districts around Denver, they're making it so seniors don't have to take electives. And it's like, okay, sweet. Take that time and go to a trade school or something. Like learn some plumbing, learn electricity. Because I have plumber friends who have plumbing companies, and they and they're hiring people with no experience right now. No experience. Will teach you everything and help you with it, like apprenticeship and all that, starting at between $20 and $30 an hour. And I'm like, shit. Like, if I like had the propensity, I would rather do that than real estate. Like, if I could like learn how, if I was good at that kind of shit. But and my brother, I remember we went to the same high school. He was much older than me, but like he went to a HVAC school while he was in high school, and then he got to like he graduated high school with his HVAC certificate and shit. And like that's what you need. That's the kind of shit that needs to happen. Not like, but now they're just. It's just schools are closed and you don't go to school because COVID. And it's like, no, send them to fucking trade schools. It's so stupid. Yeah, trade schools where I wish I had gone to the same trade school my brother had gotten to go to for free during high school and gotten like my hair, like a hair cutting thing or something. Like,
right.
Or I wish I would have gotten my real estate license much earlier than I did, but I didn't.
I could have gotten a tech certification or two out of high school, but I got some now, so it all worked out in the end.
It's all good. And you don't have too much debt from it. Like these people, they'll go to 4 years and then they sign up for more. They complain about the debt and then they sign up for more. And it's like, hello.
And then Biden comes out and says he's not deleting any of that debt. You're right. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, y'all got played again.
And half of me is like, because some people are like, well, I didn't know any better, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, how did I think in my mind? I'm the same person. I went to public school for all that. And like, how in my mind, I knew I didn't want to have all that debt. So if I knew that, and I chose not to, then like, why should you get, I don't know. It's one of those stupid things. I'm like, when I was working my ass off while all my friends were going to college and would like, I'd be working in a restaurant or whatever. And like all these college kids would be there. And like, I don't know. I was working and they weren't. So.
Right.
Debt-free is the only reason. Debt-free is the only reason why Forest Mommy can Forest Mommy. They didn't want to know. That's the thing. You have to think about it. Like, bye, Recon. You still good to go? You want to keep going?
Yep.
All right. Be right back. I'm just going over a bit. Do you play video games, Hex?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, Joe, I don't have shit, but yeah, that's me. I don't have shit and I don't know shit. And I have a man, so. I've never played. Earphones suck, man. I need to get cuter earphones. I want to look cute. I never played video games, and I've been like lately, I've been like, maybe I should play video games instead of Twitter so much, but whatever. What games do you play?
Recently a little bit of Call of Duty. Just because it's just a good way to kill time or whatever. It's just been the recent thing. There's another one I've been playing called Escape from Tarkov, which is another military shooter, but what I like about that is it has the most realistic representation of firearms I've ever seen in any video game. And me being a firearm nerd, I'm like, give me more of this.
You appreciate it.
Right.
Is that on a gaming system or on the computer?
PC. I play on PC. I actually own an Xbox One, but I haven't touched it at all. I'm actually selling it soon.
I had a Xbox. The only gaming thing I've ever had was an Xbox 360. Had it for because the Dance Dance game, and I liked it.
Right.
And I played it for a while, and then right at the beginning of COVID, I had it on for sale, and I sold it. And I was like, shit, I should have kept that, but whatever. Oh shit. That's another thing. I just don't have the attention span for games. I think I'd much rather just talk to people.
Right.
Thug nasty. I need AI. I should get the cat ear. I'm just such not a cat ear girl. I have a bunch of cat ears, but I've seen that there's like dudes who wear the cat ear fucking girl headphones. These look all right. They look professional.
Yeah, those are fine.
Yeah, they look pretty cool. Just my hair. I always have to make sure my hair looks good and have the right angle. Like that's like the best angle right there. Just kidding. Everyone's like, who is this dumb bitch? Sending kids to trade school. Going back to Shane. Yeah, like trade school. And half the time you don't even need trade school anymore. You can literally go work for plumbers and electricians, no experience, and they'll train you and do the apprenticeship and help you get it all going. Like,
yeah.
And you learn how to do shit right away.
Yep.
That is what's interesting. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, now they just push college. Go get your bachelor's degree. That's what it was like when I was in high school. It's like everyone needs to go to an accredited 4-year university. They're just pushing that constantly, and it's like
constant.
And looking back, it's like, yeah, no, doesn't work for everyone.
Exactly. You learned. Thug Nasty said he learned how to DJ by DJ. He didn't go to Full Sail. Just kidding. Thug Nasty. I had a cousin who was a DJ, and he's like went to school for it, but whatever. What was I just gonna say right when you were saying that? Oh fuck. I don't remember, but I did. It was something about going to school. Oh, I was gonna ask, what year did you graduate high school?
2014.
Oh, that's so cute. That's precious. I love it. And then I had something else, but I forgot it. No, pushing. Yeah, and they so with when I graduated 2002 and everything with computers, then they're like, oh, you gotta go to school for computers. You gotta go to school for computers. Like everything was all about computers at that time, and they stopped saying like, well, we need someone to fucking fix the plumbing. We need someone to fucking fix, like that kind of shit.
Right.
And I grew up so blue collar that I don't know, that's just always been on my mind, I guess. But almost everything, yeah. You learn, humans want to learn what we learn, and we seek out what we want to learn. And right. I know college teaches stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, computers. There are some people. My partner has an aunt who was into computers back in the fucking 50s and 60s when they started coming up. She made a buttload of money off of it.
Yeah, there you go.
And she never got married or had kids, so she just had all this fucking money.
Just sitting there.
Good for you. Good for you. I learned 70s. Yeah. Was that your voice or something else?
It's probably me.
I'm not allowed to have any more beers. Shit. Fucked up. But why not? I should try and see if I can get my account back if I log into it.
It might take them a few days to review your appeal.
Yeah, well, it doesn't even give me an option. Come on, I'm the Forest fucking mommy. Don't they know who I am?
I still can't believe that happened.
Stupid. Do you have any more new music to play that you didn't play last time?
Let's see.
Cue it up because I gotta pee now.
All right.
Everyone notices how I'm like up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, it's at the Desert Daddy, Lewis. FYI.
Ah, damn it. She has to fucking put it on.
Yeah, the Force Mommy 2 account was Dennis. That wasn't me, but I'm the Desert Daddy. I wish Sky Daddy. Did you ever follow Sky Daddy?
No, but I did see her stuff a lot before she got nuked.
Yeah, and I've talked to her brother, and she's just been taking a break from everything. But she's a cool dude because she's like, she definitely came more from the left, but like understood that it was. But she was more like where I'm like, you know, if you want to have your commune, have your commune, whatever. And she was kind of more like that too, like where you don't force other people. So she was doing YouTube stuff. I wish I should try and get her on my YouTube. But her brother's like, no, she's taking a break. I'm like, well, let me know. But now I'm fucking banned off of there. So I don't know. Heck, that pic you put the guy discussing to me on YouTube.
Oh.
What was it? What's an AK-12?
It's a Russia's new service rifle that they just fielded. I was watching a video about it last night while I posted that pic of me drinking bourbon. It's in the background of it.
You do look good when you're drinking that bourbon, not gonna lie. It's just like a class. That's why I want to start drinking it too, because it's just like kind of classy, you know. So 9 people here. We're doing good. People like us. You guys like us. I didn't get a kitty or a puppy for Christmas, and I'm a little upset, but whatever.
I might need to get a dog soon.
Yeah, you're around a lot of little ones. They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love animal spirits. They're just really nice to have around. A streaming fridge?
Fridge.
Oh yeah, I have like we actually have a little thing I keep out on the deck in the summer. I should just bring it into my I should just bring it up here, huh? That's smart. I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna have a little drink fridge in my closet. This is my closet, by the way, that I'm sitting in. That's actually a really good idea. I never even thought about that. Thanks, Shane.
There you go.
We got it. I got it covered because I already have the little like drink fridge. So I'm gonna bring it up here. Desert Daddy might be a better handle. I did do a stream with Josh. That was a while ago, but that was a fun one. I did do a stream with Josh.
Josh Smith.
Yeah, I was on his.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And that's the one. Yeah, and then Chop Lasher made a cartoon out of me, which is kind of cool. And he chose like my really cute hippy dippy picture, and it was really cute. I loved it. And then I remember being like, I made a post where I'm like, because all these people like want to be in the metaverse and be like cartoons, and I'm like, I don't want to be a cartoon. And then he's like, too late, bitch. And he posted that picture. The internet, thank God. Thank goodness. It is. It is. I'm thankful that like we've all found our communities to do like what's important and stuff, but
right.
Were you pulling up music still? Is that what you were working on?
I got something pulled up, but I pulled it up and then I remembered you have to do something on your end for it to work. But you were gone.
I think. Oh yeah, I'm back now. So yeah, as long as you put up the stream and then I add it to the stream, I think, or something.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's why I like when tech stuff like just works, then it's great. Then I know how to do it.
All right, I'm gonna do it again.
AK-12. I mean, yep, there it is. Okay, hold on.
We hear it?
There you go. You're in there. I can't hear it, but you're in there.
What in the world?
Is it playing?
Oh, hold on. I know what I did wrong. I forgot to add the audio. Pause.
Lewis says you need to do a Blade Runner track. And he needs to start doing his music again.
Oh, I posted that came about because I had posted myself covering the main theme from the movie Blade Runner from the 80s. And then it just kind of spiraled from there. All right, let's try this again.
There you go. All right, you're on.
You're here now?
Yep.
There we go.
Ooh, that's whimsical. I like that. Hi, American penis. I like the guitar there. This is more happy than your other stuff. More happy sounding. Nice, Hex.
Thank you.
I
Also,
had an actual black light, and I was trying to get it to work. It won't work.
Couldn't get it? No? Damn.
Go on.
My music isn't copyrighted,
be
so
pro.
don't worry about getting a strike.
I don't care. On one of my live streams, when I was live streaming with David, I played a song that got like I don't have enough followers to make money anyway, so I don't give a shit.
Right.
Fuck it. If the internet gets me off. Here, I'm gonna take this off so it's just us real quick. If the internet kicks me off completely, then fuck it, you know? That was a much more like positive sounding song than some of your other ones, which are more like Halloween-y sounding, you know? Does that make sense? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Have you ever heard of a band called Dragon Force?
Yes.
So there are different people in the band now, I think, but the original ones, that was my one groupie experience was with Dragon Force.
Really?
It was the funnest experience of my fucking life because they like literally were like Spinal Tap because they're from like all over. They're from like New Zealand and England and shit, and it was like literal Spinal Tap was happening. And I had to go with this. But the guy who I slept with, he's not in the band anymore, I don't think so. But wow. that music's so like happy, stupid, like it's just like I can still listen to it now when I want to work out and stuff. It's just so like video gamey, happy. I love it.
Right.
Everyone that played. Oh yeah, were they on Rock Band? Was Dragon Force on the Rock Band game? Sam,
through Fire in the Flames.
I'm putting it out here, everybody. Sam Totman is the name of the dude. Apparently he was gay, but he did have sex with me. So, and it was in the actual bus. It was great. It was like the best groupie because I worked in the music business worked for the concert promoters in Denver for a while. It was like you have to do that at least once in your life, you know. And it worked out great. So, oh yeah, Through Fire and Flames. I fucking love that. Ugh, that shit's so good. It's so bad. It's so good. Like it's so bad. It's so good. I have a bunch of VIP stickers from my Dragon Force concerts because then I went and then someone was telling me that they like saw him sucking a guy's dick and I was like, oh, of course, he's not. Because I looked like I kind of had my hair up like I looked like a boy a certain night and I was like, oh, I wonder if he really was kind of gay. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Like life happened. I was selling merch for them that night because I did bookkeeping for a concert promoter in Denver. And then I would also get like extra money if I worked like box office at some of our venues, or I would do merch if it was just whatever random shit. And I remember I was doing merch and I was selling their Dragon Force merch. I fucking love that. I love the my old life was so much more fun. I'm glad I had fun in my 20s before all this bullshit fucking happened now. That's for damn sure. Damn. That was good. What's the name of that song that you played? I couldn't read any of that stuff.
Called Blur Shift.
What is it?
Blur Shift.
Blur Shift. I liked it. It was like a positive sounding song. Real rock singers sing falsetto. Yeah. Oh, is Sam still in the band? He's cute. He's so cute. That's funny. Oh, of course, you know D because you're like they were like so popular with like foreign people. It was so Spinal Tap. It was literally Spinal Tap in real life. It was hilarious. Like they were all like, "Oh, hello, blah blah blah. This is our silly music." But then they started to leave in the bus, and I'm like, no, motherfuckers, I gotta get out. American Phoenix. So I had put a new profile pic up, which I've posted it before. It was my profile a long time ago, and I thought I put the censored one up, but they had I didn't put the censored one up. So I think they pulled my account because of titties and nippies. They have a YouTube channel with a guitar. They are good guitar players, man. Those dudes, like even if that's not your style, the Dragon Force guitar players are good, especially the Asian dude.
They
I
really
forget
are.
his name, but
Herman
they're
Lee.
just like Herman Lee. That's it. Yeah. No, I didn't catfish anybody. What's that about, Shane? I didn't catfish shit. This was a long time ago before I was even on the internet. When I had a, this is funny because I used to dye my hair like crazy colors, and I worked in the music industry, and this was all before Facebook and all before the internet. So I don't know, Phoenix. I appealed it. We'll see what happens. But I have another account. It's at the Desert Daddy. So follow me there for now, and unless they pull that too, but it's there for now. Yeah, shit, man. Were you ever in a band, Tex?
No. Well, junior year of high school, I played in the jazz band as an extracurricular activity, but other than that, no. I wanted to start bands with some friends, but then that never happened.
It's
So I just started
practice.
doing things.
It's as hard as it is to like practice by yourself, and then you gotta do it with other people. So it's hard.
Right. And then I just learned how to do everything on my own. So that's what I did.
Yeah, when you can do like your own and even years ago, like I think I told you my ex was like he still composes music. He's a jazz composer, and like
right.
It's cool when you can do that all on your own. That dude was so fucking smart. He picked up a trumpet once and knew how to play it by the end of the night. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
That's like, impressive.
It was crazy. He's a cool dude. Jazz hands. Yeah, when you can understand, it's fun. Maybe that's what I should do, because I would love to do singing, because I can sing pretty good. If I could find a program that could record me like doing harmonies and stuff, especially with David. When David comes over, we're always like, we need to sing, because we sang together and we sound really good together, but then we just end up getting high and talking and shit. So
all right, I'll fly to Denver. I'll help you out.
Yeah, David. So if you don't follow Spirit Llama, he's super talented too, but he like grew up doing like a traveling kids choir, and so he can sing really good. And I grew up doing choir too, and I don't have a great solo voice, but I have a good like mixed voice, But,
right.
Yeah, Phoenix. Let's go backstage. I have so many great memories of like working in that industry. I shouldn't have been there, but somehow I was, and it was just the best time of my life. And then I left because everybody sold out. We were an independent concert promoter, and it sold out to AEG Live. Basically, they ended up like, which is Ann Schutz, who owns fucking everything. But AEG Live bought out. They ended up renting out our theaters and shit, so we didn't have to promote any music anymore. Kind of crazy.
Yeah. I'm still bummed. I'm still bummed I missed out on some concerts a couple months ago.
Because of that shit?
Yeah.
I know. And I think even Red Rocks, which is out fucking door, I think they're requiring it now too. And it's like, are you fucking like, what the fuck? It makes no goddamn sense.
They just ignore the fact that people will be sneaking in whatever drugs, probably.
Oh, yeah. People be like passing out on all sorts of shit, but we can't have you be unvaccinated. I know they had this summer that it didn't require vax, because I had a friend who went, but I didn't go to any. Go on. What were you going to say?
Or, maybe they'll have a repeat of whatever happened at that Travis Scott concert.
Oh my God. Do you remember that? How many people ended up dying total? I haven't even checked on that lately.
I don't know how many people ended up dying, but yeah, that was a bizarre thing.
Fucking weird. That was fucking weird. That's what then, like, I don't believe in God and the devil and stuff, but then shit like that happens, and I'm like, like maybe some shit happens. I don't know.
Yeah, that was weird.
See if I can find like the latest. Eight people died.
Yikes.
Shit.
My question is that a vax only show, or
it was vax or I think you had to vax or test. And then they were saying that it was because people were like pushing, which I've been in concerts where people like do crowd up and push you and it gets a little scary.
Oh, I've been
like,
in mosh pits. I know. Yeah.
Yeah, like that shit definitely happens where people start passing out and shit. But like, I don't know if that's all that was going. Like that shit. I don't know about that shit. That was a little fucking weird, man.
Somebody was jabbing people in the neck. Yeah, I did hear that happened.
Yeah, I heard that. And then someone's like, well, we haven't substantiated that. But then I'm like, well, then that was just crazy. That was just weird. And the whole, like, all this imagery, like with the hands going like this around like the portal. And like, it was just really creepy.
Yeah, it was bizarre.
It was creepy. And if you were on drugs and like listening to music, it would feel like, because I remember some people, I heard some of their interviews and they're like, man, it felt like we were literally going to hell. And I was like, yeah,
I bet.
I can understand that, especially when they were trying to stop it and like help the people and they weren't even stopping it. Like that shit was weird. That's why I'm trying to not like share articles and stuff because I feel like I don't know about magic and black magic and all this shit, but I'm like, I feel like they are incantations or whatever. Like if you repeat it and when they want you to share it, like that nurse video, the last one where the nurses were dancing at the White House, like I feel like that was like some sort of evil, like, so I try not to share stuff because I feel like they're just evil shit. Like then, and the more you share it, the more it like gets said and read. And then that's my understanding of black magic and stuff is you can just repeat things that aren't true, which that's what we've been dealing with the last 2 fucking years is just people like talking
if you
about
say things enough, people start to believe it. Regardless of whether or not it's true.
And it make it happen.
Right.
So, and I don't even believe in that shit, but I'm like, yeah, well, at least I can kind of understand, like maybe not repeating it is good. I don't know. But yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah, 8 people, man. And then you have the Waukesha thing. We were talking about that yesterday. Like, what the fuck? Why hasn't that been on the news? Like, you don't even see it on Twitter. The Waukesha, the guy who fucking drove into the parade. I remember watching.
Oh, yeah.
I watched that night, like the first couple of videos they showed. That dude fucking drove into that parade. Like,
yeah,
he drove into it. Like, he was speeding. It was bad. It looked like a fucking movie. Apparently, my mom knows because we're in Wisconsin sometimes. So my mom knows some people at a church in Waukesha, and like knew some people who were at the parade, and they saw it happen. And it was like he didn't stop. Like that first video I saw of that, I was like, "Oh, this is terrible." And then they're not even talking about it. But like, Rittenhouse is a bad dude, but here's a dude who fucking has been who was arrested for trying to run over his wife with a car, and then he killed 6 people, and we aren't even talking about it at all. Like,
right.
It's so weird. And then half of me is like, maybe we're not supposed to talk about everything because we're not supposed to know everything. But what the fuck? That's crazy. Because it just, with the Kyle Rittenhouse thing, they called him a white supremacist. And then you have this guy who, I don't know if this guy was a black supremacist or not, but he was on Facebook posting shit, which I think the internet can just kind of radicalize people anyways, you know? And then they're not talking about what he fucking did, which was like terrible. He did a literal terrible fucking thing. Shit, man.
I hate this timeline.
I know. Like, they better fucking not be kidding about this winter killing us all. Yeah, 70 people hit, 6 people killed, and one of the it was a kid, and then the other ones were a little bit older. Like, oh, that was such a scary, horrible video to watch. The same with the Astro World show with Travis. I never even heard of Travis Scott before. Isn't that terrible? I'm so out of music these days. I'm like,
I heard the name.
I don't know.
Than that.
Because he's probably like poppy rap, isn't he?
I think so.
Like, I never liked that. Anyway, I always liked like old school hip hop and underground hip hop and shit. And the Oxford shooter happened to shadow. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then yesterday, do you remember there was a black kid who shot up a school a couple months ago and they let him out? Do you remember
and
that?
then he got on a bail or something like that.
And I think he got arrested. He got arrested yesterday or something for some shit.
Oh, God. Oh, that's what happens when you let him out.
and especially based on stupid shit. Like, this is what I hate. I'm like, every human has a propensity to be evil. It doesn't matter what the fuck your race is. It doesn't matter. And none of that shit matters. If
Right.
you can't say, that's what we have such a hard time with the tribalism and shit now. It's like, no, not everybody is racist. Everybody can be racist, but you're probably racist. So, like, you need to figure that own shit. Oh, for weed? Well, that's not that bad. But still, he shot a fucking school up at one point. He shouldn't have been if we're going to be in this system, he should have been punished to some extent. I don't really care about weed, though. Oxford. What was the Oxford shooter, Lewis? Oxford. Do you know what the Oxford shooter was?
I vaguely remember it. I think it happened recently. Somewhat recently.
Oh, hi. Oh, that's the Michigan Michigan? Yeah, Michigan one. So they made a big deal about that one, but they were like, oh, it's a white kid, blah, 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 even though they just let a black kid who had just shot up a school too. Yeah, the one in Michigan was weird because of the parents too. The parents were like, they wanted to arrest the parents, and the parents were running from the law or some shit. That's weird. On this kind of has to do with it, but I think it's on Netflix or Amazon, they have a documentary with one of the Columbine shooters' moms. I forget which one it is. I think it's Klebold's mom, and he's talking about like how they didn't even know that shit was going to go on. Like, you were a tiny kid when that happened with Columbine. I know, but I was in high school. 99, I think.
I was like 2 going on 3 at the time. So yeah.
Yeah, I was in like 10th or 11th grade. But so there was a documentary with the mom, and it is interesting because it's like, how do you not know your fucking kid is that sad or that like far gone? You know, I don't know how you. Go ahead.
It was like the same. I think the same thing happened with Parkland.
Yeah, that autistic kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a documentary on that too, and the mom had like, he used to go to like programs to help him that were like, because he was a messed up kid, and then she like pulled him out of all these programs that helped him, and it's hard to not think some of this shit. Because with the Columbine one, me and my family went to Columbine a couple days later to the park that they had set up where people could like visit and leave flowers and stuff. And the Princess of York, they called her the Princess of Pork, Fergie, I don't know what her name, but she was there. And I'm like, why is this British royalty person at a school shooting in Colorado? Like, It's all so weird. And that was at the beginning of the internet and shit. And it's like, well, did they like mess these kids up? Like, I don't know. Everything's just so crazy. But then I'm also like, I'm a human, and I know I have the propensity for evil in me. So obviously these kids do too, but they do it. Where I don't, and they do. Like, that's also crazy. That's why the Astro World was mostly crazy, because that was not a shooting. It was just like people fucking dying. Like, that's just weird. Do you like hip hop, Hex?
Yeah. I hate most of the new stuff. Most of the hip hop I listen to is like stuff from like the 80s or 90s, early 2000s.
The older stuff, like old Nas and Common.
Yeah, anything newer is going to be like some underground artist.
Yeah, that's how I got into it too, was like through my ex who was into that, and then like some of the old school like white boy hip hops, and then there's like Nas. I love the old Nas one. Like Miss Fat Booty. I fucking love that song.
I saw Nas live in 2016.
Didn't he come out with a new album just recently? I think. Didn't you post that?
2 days ago.
Did you post that, right?
Yeah, I did.
Did you listen to it?
I did.
Is it good?
I honestly did not. Not really.
Nah.
Not really.
That's too bad. I loved there was this white rapper back in the day named Soul, Sole. I don't know if you ever heard of him. He was so good. Oh, it was so good. I loved all that, like the underground stuff was so good. We had so many good We had a couple good venues out here, and I was working in the industry too. Oh, I got to see Wu-Tang live a couple times. I should post some
Really?
pictures.
Wow.
Yeah. And most of them were there, obviously not Old Dirty, but like most of them were there. And then I would see they would have RZA and SZA would come along together, and then Meth and Red would come out a lot too. Like, and I worked in the industry at this time, so I get free tickets, and we'd like, it was so much fun. Like, I love that
Wow.
life, man. Good old hip hop days. My son is influenced with the old stuff. Yeah. The old stuff's good. Like, there's some really good old, even like some white boy rappers. There's just some old stuff that is so good. Oh, there was one, a guy, I'm gonna repost it on my thing. Oh shit, I don't want to be able to find it. There was a guy who just did a hip hop kind of ish song. I don't like his voice that much, but it was all about the COVID stuff. It was pretty good. I'll try and find it. MF Doom. Hell yeah, MF Doom.
I know of them, but I've never listened to them. I'll be honest and say that right now.
That's okay because you're young.
I like Tech Nine.
I love Tech Nine. Tech Nine's awesome.
Yeah.
And then like all that old school hip hop in like the late 90s, early 2000s, then it turned into a lot of like just a lot of the electronic stuff then came out of that, I feel like.
Right.
Because everything went, I mean, Colorado, like every Red Rocks concert was like electronic, which is fun because you're just fucking fucked up and dancing. So it's fun. But
right.
I still like the old rap, man. Yeah.
I've been listening to a lot of Bone Thugs and Harmony recently.
Meet me at the crossroads. Hell yeah. That's the old shit.
I'm still mad I missed that goddamn concert.
I'm sorry.
But that was because the guitar I got came the same day that concert went on, and I had to sign for it.
Oh. You should have just went late.
I probably should have.
That's all right. That's how life goes. We just make decisions sometimes, and
they're from my neck of the woods too. And I know people who claim to have known them to some extent or another.
Was that the purple guitar that you were waiting on? Oh, yep. And that's probably before everything went Vax only too. It was probably like the last chance you had to go to a concert, right?
Yeah.
How are we here? Yeah, hopefully this is what we need, these artists to fucking say, no, this is stupid. Like, we need them to stand up.
Eric Clapton did, because I don't know if you know
got
Eric
it.
Clapton. Yeah, he got the vaccine. He had a bad reaction to it. He almost lost his ability to play because I think it gave him some kind of neurological disorder.
And I think he gets like his hand got paralyzed or something.
Yeah, he almost lost his ability to play, and you know, when that happened, he was like, "Okay, this is all bullshit. We need to stop." And then he wrote a track. I'm already blanking on the name of it. He put out that track, and then, as you would expect, the mainstream media started smearing him for it.
Yeah, I remember that. They were all like, "Oh, fuck Eric Clapton for speaking of his like experience." One of the Bone Thugs lives here. Are you in Ohio, Mandalore? I think you mentioned that before. And who else is it? What's his toes is in Ohio? Chappelle, isn't he?
Dave Chappelle, yep. He's in Dayton, actually.
But in like probably a super nice area, right? I would assume.
I'm not sure, actually.
It's 9. Yeah, you're in Ohio. I need to come visit Ohio. Bone Thugs. I need to start listening to Bone Thugs again. It's been so long since I listened to Bone Thugs. Everything was just better back in the day when people. No, not you, Lewis. When people had to try a little bit hard. I mean, it's cool that we can all like make music easily, but like for the stuff that went big, like they just had to try a little bit harder than they do now. I feel like.
Yeah, back then you didn't really have like. It wasn't as corporatized, I guess.
Yeah.
This is the best way I can put it.
Last time I did a son, Sam Cooke, Hendrix. Yeah, they do all end up fucking dead, don't they? And Janice. Although Janice, I read this read a couple biographies on Janis Joplin, and she literally almost killed herself multiple times before she was even famous. So, she was just a hardcore person. Sam Cooke.
I just read something about how Bob Marley was actually murdered. Just recently about that, yeah. Because the story is he got cancer at like 36 in his toe, and then it spread, and it eventually killed him. Apparently, one of my friends told me about it, and then I looked it up, and apparently some like CIA guy, because Bob Marley, he was this is like 60s, 70s. He was like supporting all these like causes against basically the establishment. And you don't go against the establishment. And back then they would actually, well, they still do, but the assassinations and stuff were kind of rampant back then. So the guy who said he pretended to be some kind of journalist or whatever and wanted to interview him, and then he gave him a gift of some tennis shoes that had a needle, and one of the shoes had a needle in it that had a bunch of cancer-causing viruses and bacteria, and he tried one on, and then he put it on, and he heard him go, ow, really loud, and then he knew, yeah, it's done. It's only a matter of time now. And then right before his death, he was like in contact with the doctors who were looking after him, and he said he was giving him advice that would actually worsen the cancer instead of, curing him. And it was just, if it's true, it's freaking crazy.
It's not that hard to believe because now they like try to have all the music people be on their side. So if someone was against it. Oh, Mandalore, if you're not following Hex, he's in Cleveland. So he says he's east of Cleveland. Poor Ohio gets shit on so much. I was just
oh God.
The Joe Rogan and Tim Dillon, they were shitting on Ohio for a minute too. I was listening to that today.
Is that Ohio. The new one?
Yeah, it's a newer one. And I didn't agree. Tim Dillon, like I love Tim Dillon, but he said some shit where I'm like, come on, dude. He said some dumb shit on it. But that's just my opinion.
I haven't listened to that one yet.
It's good. I just love Tim Dillon's voice too. Like I love voices,
Right.
Like his voice is so good.
I
love how he talks. What?
My fucking camera shut off again.
Oh. You're good. Is it not hooked to your computer or what?
No, it is. It's just a DSLR. It runs off a battery.
Oh. From Jersey. That's true. Jersey. Poor Jersey. Because you got that Chris Christie in Jersey banjo. I remember at one point Chris Christie was talking shit on Colorado, and it's like, yeah, no, buddy, chill out. People try to hit Ohio. I remember the movie Gummo was supposedly set in Ohio, and that movie was so fucked up. Jersey congressional hearing about the HA. Lewis, what did you mean by the congressional hearing? Was that something to do with Bob Marley? The HA guns, the video?
I don't know about that.
He'll catch us up. You learned so much being online. I love it. Oh, my screen got bigger once you did that. Don't make fun of my shoes, everybody. The heart attack gun. Quick, oh, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I know what he's talking about. The heart attack gun. I heard about that. It's basically a gun that I guess the CIA developed where it would shoot like basically like a small little projectile of ice. And there's something in that ice that would cause people to have a heart attack. And apparently that was actually a real thing.
I mean, nothing's unbelievable. Jersey, UGK and Prince died. Who is UGK? And Prince died shortly after speaking out, trying to get on their own master's rights back. Yeah, I mean, they did kill all these people. It could be people killing people off. Video and hearing about it. Lewis got it. All right. About the heart attack gun. It makes sense. Even just last year, they were like, oh, might be doing these weird things and people are like dropping dead from it. Like I believe in the chemtrail shit. Why would they not like be poisoning us through the airplanes and stuff? They easily could be. And some of the pictures people post where it's like, yeah, why would a plane be flying like that? Like, why would there be that many fucking trails? Stupid. Lulu, who's UGK again? Who's UGK? I'm trying to think who that would be. UGK. Oh, Prince died in the elevator. I guess he let the elevator get him too. God. Poor Prince. He probably was such a cool dude, but I heard he was a Jehovah's Witness. He would like actually go like proselytize to people's doors and stuff. I don't know if that's true.
Never heard that actually.
Yeah. My ex he grew up a Jehovah's Witness. He wasn't a Jehovah's Witness, but like it was funny being around his parents and stuff. That's like even me growing up like super Christian, it was like that was different being a Jehovah's Witness. That's a different religion. Prince, you didn't need a record company and that sealed his fate. Oh, because he was like he could do his own thing.
That's the reason he actually changed his name to a symbol. Is to protest a bad record deal.
Then he was like, I'm just a symbol, I'm not a name, and you guys don't own me.
Yeah, and the record company, they couldn't do anything about it.
That's so sad. Him and Michael, I was listening to Christmas music yesterday and like Jackson 5 Christmas music. And it's just like, it's so sad what happened to all these people sometimes. Like,
right.
Poor Michael Jackson. Like, he probably was actually a cool dude. I don't, with all the baby rapers that actually exist, I don't think he was a baby raper.
I don't think he was either.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to offer the childhood that was stolen from him or whatever. Like, because his dad.
I think my dad told me.
Go ahead.
My dad told me. I guess he had said in interviews that like kids never asked anything from him like adults did. Because when he was young, like his father and like everything, they wanted everything from him. He said kids never did that to him.
Yeah, like you can kind of understand it. And if your childhood was basically taken away by like it's one thing if you're famous as a kid, but when they like, I mean, it sounded like his dad was pretty fucking awful about it. So it kind of like,
right.
It makes sense. I was thinking I eventually want to foster kids once I get out to the forest property and like, it's like, oh, you can understand, like you want to give them the things you didn't have. Like you can just kind of get it.
Right.
I don't think he was a baby raper. I think he was like the only one who was not a baby raper.
Right.
He was a zealot. Oh, from Jehovah's Witness, was he a zealot? I really feel like someone told me that they like that Prince would go and like be like, hey, have you heard the good news of Jehovah? Abuse MJ drove him nuts. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you can't. You like we've said, like we've all these people turn into baby rapers because you get all this power and money. Like it's not good for the human brain. Yet they want to kill all us off when our brains are good. It's stupid. Cheers to Michael Jackson and Prince. Talented motherfuckers.
To ever live.
Talented motherfuckers, man. I don't know what happened with the plastic surgery with Michael Jackson, what that was all about. Yeah, his dad offered him up. Yeah, it's sad. And that's what happened. Like sometimes when I get into my conspiracy thing, I'm like, maybe the whole thing with like Kim Kardashian and her sex tape and Paris Hilton and her sex tape, like it's all like planned out and part of the owning them and all that shit. Like it's hard not to think that shit, especially the Kardashians, like what it became, like, ugh. And how he was with the OJ trial. Like it's just all everything's just fucking weird. Underground Kings is Pimp C Puppy. Outcast.
They track with Outcast.
To listen to that song, I love Outcast. Pimp died after he tried to unite the South. Oh, like he may have gotten killed for trying to reunite people. Never know. You just never know. They fucking control everything and know everything.
Right.
Like, they could come after me. That's why I'm like, now they can just easily kill people. Like, Quincy Jones raped him. Quincy Jones raped Michael Jackson. Is that who he raped? Or
what the fuck?
That's crazy. Quincy Jones, Flashes of Quincy. Because Quincy Jones is that one actress's dad, isn't he?
He's Quincy Jones produced almost vast majority of Michael Jackson's albums. He's been involved in vast majority of them.
It's so that I completely believe that he molested those kids, because I think I've talked about this with you on another stream we did, but there's a movie on, I don't know if it was, I think it was Amazon, but it's about it's just about this normal family and all this sexual abuse is going on. Like, there's so much sexual abuse that goes on that people don't talk about, especially boy, man on boy, and it never gets talked about, you know? And it was this whole family, and this, go ahead.
No, go finish.
Oh, this is just one family story, because the dad filmed everything, and you could see where the boy kind of something happened, and his whole attitude changed, and they're he was getting raped by 2 uncles and a cousin, all boys. And then it came out that the dad of this child had been raped by the uncles, his brothers, and he never said anything. And then it's just all this shit fucking happens, and it's sad. It's sad. Who is this? Diana Ross. They molested them all. I mean, it's fucked up, man. I like some kinky shit, but how these people like to do that stuff. And what do you do? When it's family too, and it's I remember the mom in this documentary was yeah, there was this one time where I was she was okay, what's going? She kind of knew something was going on, but she still didn't say anything. It's and that's just one stupid little family.
That's wow.
It's sad. And how does that one kid? And they were like, well, what happened to the oldest brother? Because it was the oldest brother who started abusing the younger 2 brothers. And it's what, did someone abuse him? And they were like, we don't think so. It's what sets it off in people? It's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Baby rape shit. Yeah, how many it happens in I mean, they say when kids get raped, it's always someone they know. And in Hollywood, yeah, fuck, Hollywood is just a fucking cesspool.
Yeah. Can we just drone strike Hollywood into oblivion, please?
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's drone strike Hollywood. Fuck them, because they're all paid actors, especially for COVID shit now. It's just fuck them. That's why I made a post the other day where I was like, were they like that before Hollywood got big, or did that coming together is what made them so creepy? I don't know. It's just so hard, because I love entertainment and I love the theater and shit, and but then these people have turned it into just shit. I don't know.
I didn't even want to know it.
Protect your babe. Protect those babies. Watch those babies. If you get your kids into acting, watch those kids, man. With Corey Feldman and all that shit. When he started talking about it, they were like, no. You find it hard to argue. Yeah. I feel like the wood chipper comment is the easiest thing to say, but then it's yeah, that's what do you do? What else can we, if you know somebody is hurting a child like that, what else should you do?
Right. Who the hell is arguing against that?
Well, no, so I've heard some people say oh, the wood chipper comment is just easy to say, but nobody does anything about it. And I'm yeah, but nobody, it's such an unwritten rule in families and churches and school. All the school teachers, I don't fucking trust any school teachers anymore, especially when they want to talk about don't fucking talk to kids about the gender. You don't need to fucking talk about that. That makes me think you're a fucking creep. I don't know. Round them all up. Do something. Put them in the wood chipper.
Send them to Epstein Island and drop an H-bomb on it.
Hell yeah. I saw a picture the other day where it was like someone who's on a reality show, and they were literally like on a boat right in front of Epstein Island. It's like, what the fuck?
Wow.
What the fuck? Because you could see that one building that's got the blue and white.
Right.
Like you could see it up on the hill. It's just like, what the fuck, man? How do people get like this? If you know for a fact, catch them. Yeah, you go to jail. Yeah, that's the sad part is you like that one dad who shot that one guy back in the 80s and who he was on one of our friends' podcast recently. It must have been, it was either Clint or Josh. No, he's on Josh's podcast. There was a guy in the 80s where they charged this guy and he actually got the charges for raping these kids and shit. And the dad just fucking shot him in the airport. He just
I did hear about that recently.
Yeah. So Josh Smith interviewed the son who had been getting abused, and like it was a pretty good interview. Yeah, where were all those hot? Yeah, no, the female teachers that are doing this shit. What the fuck is that all about, man? God, how is? What the fuck? I don't get it and I get it from being a person who likes pushing boundaries and being generous, but with adults, you know. And it's like, how does that fucking happen? I don't get it. But it's also, I do understand it is a cycle. A lot of times is they were abused and then it just like cycles, you know.
It just continues, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if some of it is like, I know some of it's probably like a power dynamic.
Yeah.
Like I have this power over you. There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, he said his name, Lulu. Yeah. So if you guys know Josh, Break the Cycle, Josh interviewed the son as an adult now. Obviously, it was probably like 2 months ago, but he's on there. Yeah, I would fucking kill I understand why people don't like vigilante justice, but then I understand in my heart and mind, it's like if we all were armed and could get rid of the bad guys right away, I think that's like best, you know?
Yeah. I was literally just about to say, bring back vigilante justice.
Yeah.
I was literally just about to say that before you brought it up.
They were trying to say that's what Kyle did, and it wasn't what Kyle did, but what Kyle did helped in the long run. I know. Like,
yeah. He didn't do anything wrong.
Those people were there to create trouble, and they were bad people all their lives already, and they were only there to be bad. Like, I don't know. That's what I feel like. Or even with George Floyd, when George Floyd held that pregnant woman
at gunpoint.
At gunpoint, if she had been armed, it could have ended everything right there. You know what I mean? Like, right. I kind of think things like that, where it's like there are these people who are bad, who break I don't believe in the social contract technically, but if you break where you aggress upon someone, if someone can take you out at that point, that's probably best.
Right.
I'm gonna get pulled off of YouTube now too, probably. Whatever. Oh, someone's like, what did you do to your Twitter account? How stupid. I don't know if I just hit 18,000 people too. That's why I name doxed myself too, because the doxing was going on, and I know the girl who was doing it, she knew my name, and I was like, I might as well. I'd been planning on doing it anyways, but it's just whatever. Right. It's just fucking Jessica. Like, that's the most fucking common name ever. Like, whatever. Whatever. I'm Forest Mom. Everyone calls me a Forest Mommy. Check this about the chick that killed her dude with a sword. A girl checked her. Oh, damn. Is that happened recently? That's pretty cool. I've been wanting a sword.
That's badass.
I remember hearing the story, because I'm not, I love men and women, but obviously men kill more women in relationships and shit. That's just what happens. And I heard the story about this guy who, like, he tried to kill his wife once with a bow. He shot her with a bow, like a compound bow. And then she, like, took him back after that, and he tried it again.
Bro, what?
Yeah. And I'm like, what's going on? Like, some people are crazy. Love is crazy. There's an old documentary called, or it's not old, but it's called Crazy Love. And it's about this lady and a man. And like, it's in the 50s when they met, and he like threw acid on her face because he loved her. He loved her so much and didn't want to be without her. He threw acid, and then they ended up together anyways, and were like married for the rest of their fucking lives. And I'm like, what the hell? I mean, I get a little bit of abuse is hot, but like, that's crazy. That's what it was called, Crazy Love. It was. I haven't seen it in a while, but it's probably somewhere out there. There's some crazy shit out. Humans are crazy. What are you gonna do?
They really are.
I always thought I was more crazy until 2020, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm actually not that crazy. Texas law: 3 more credible witnesses that count the same story, you get the death penalty. It's translate. So if someone sees you do something terrible, then you get the death penalty. I don't know how I feel about that. I just hate the fucking government. That's why I want vigilante justice, because I hate the fucking government. Like, everyone's mad about the that truck driver who caused a huge accident, which is not far from me at all where that happened. And he shouldn't get 110 years for sure. But what would have been best is if he would have died in the accident as well. Like, not to be mean, but that would have been the most just thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm a terrible person, but 110 years is crazy. I think they already filed something to try.
Is this the guy who accidentally caused an accident and refused a plea deal or something?
Yeah, which kind of screwed him in the end, because then they had to like tack on all these charges. And it sucks because I drive down that road. It's when you come out of the mountains and you start coming down, you're like done with being in the mountains, and it's a huge hill, but people had filmed him, and there are actual runaway truck ramps, and he skipped them, and he could have like went into them because he knew his brakes were out, because the videos people had, he was out of control coming down this hill. And then he came down, and like there's always traffic kind of backed up at that time anyways, right where he hit everybody. And I mean, it's a super sad, I mean, any terrible car accident is sad anyways, right? But this was just like a terrible thing because it was a huge truck, and it was this huge fire started, and 4 people burned to death in their car. Like, it was very sad and very terrible. But he doesn't need 110 fucking years all because he didn't like. And it was sad because his first lawyer was this lawyer who tries to be like a big name on TV and like is a drunkard, and like then that lawyer, something happened where that lawyer got arrested anyway. So like he's just like, it's been a shit situation. Like, that's why I would like, even if I got like, I've thought about getting my CDL, and I'm like, I would never want to drive in the mountains though, because the mountains are like, it's fucking scary. It's scary up there. Not even when there's no snow, it's still fucking scary because you're coming down these crazy hills, and like where he crashed, trucks regularly end up having their brakes on fire there. Like, I've passed multiple fires there all the time. Like, it's right up the road here. It's just scary, but I just feel bad for the kid because he's young. He's an immigrant, and there's a lot of immigrants doing trucks right now, which is whatever. I don't care about that. Like, whoever's going to do it. So, man, I don't know. That's a crazy situation. It's just sad too because Alec Baldwin killed one person, and he's got nothing. And he's got nothing against him. And here's someone who killed 4, which is 3 more, but still like 110 years versus like not even being charged. Like, that's fucked up. That's not right for an accident, which who even knows if it was an accident with Alan or whatever his fucking name is. What's his name? Alec Baldwin. I always used to like him, but now I fucking hate him. He's stupid. It's the same. There's no new. Sorry, I'm a little fucked up. Are you still fucked up?
It's starting to wear off.
Oh, good. And you're not drinking anymore?
Nah, probably not.
Well, did you drink too much the other night? You had a headache or whatever?
I had like 5 shots in one.
He didn't pull the trigger. Yeah, what the fuck happened there?
Yeah, he had like a cult single action. It was a I guess a clone of a cult single action army, which is a single action revolver. So I guess I can kind of show you on this because it's both single and double action. So with single action revolvers, in order to pull the trigger, you have to cock the hammer back and then pull it.
Right.
Like otherwise, well, this is a double action, so it will cock the hammer, but on a single action, it won't fire. So, like, that excuse just doesn't work for the gun he had.
Yeah, it's all fucked up. Oh yeah, someone said, yeah, he was a new driver, definitely not trained properly. I feel like a lot of the CDL drivers get trained, but they don't get trained to do the mountain stuff and the brakes and all that. So the company probably is a little bit at fault, or whoever is in charge of training him is probably at fault. If you can put bars at fault for DUIs, then I feel like the company should be at fault too. I don't know. It was a scary thing, man, when that happened. And there's some people who are like filming because they were in traffic sitting there, like, and then all of a sudden this truck flew by. Like, oh, it was scary. That would be so scary. Yeah. And then just started fire. This is Sweet Smith, but don't forget the speed loaders. Are there speed loader revolvers?
A speed loader is, well, what a speed loader is, it's just like a little plastic thing where that you can put your rounds in. So whenever you go to reload, instead of like grabbing a bunch of rounds from your pocket and then load them individually, you just pop that on and boom, you've got your 6 rounds in like that.
Oh.
This just makes it faster. He mentioned it earlier. He's just bringing it up again.
I love the revolvers because it's like Wild West pimp style, like you are, man. You have that mug, right?
Yeah, I do have it.
Was that through FPC where you got that mug?
Yep.
Oh, I should get that too. To pull the hammer back to CDL drivers out fat. Yeah, because they need so many truck drivers. So a lot of I know a lot of people who were trying to get their CDL right around when that accident happened, and the accident scared them. They were like, maybe not. Maybe I don't want to do that. But you could have a really good gig because some CDL drivers, they just drive a daily route where they go, and they're not over the road truckers like Quincy is and stuff.
Right.
It can be a good gig. I was thinking I should get my forklift certified because why not?
Why not? It could be useful.
Why not? Like I was like, I'm good at some stuff like that, so I might as well. Hex, I'm gonna bug into get some what? Terribly tactical? I don't know what he means by that. But terribly tactical is fun. And they stream on Sunday nights too. He's a cool dude. If you hold the trigger and pull the hammer back to it'll drop. Oh, someone asked you a question.
If you hold the trigger and pull the hammer back, it will. Not really, as far as I'm aware. I mean, if you could, that'd be really hard to do, I would imagine.
As long as you can shoot the bad guy when the bad guy's being bad, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Isn't it funny how people who are scared of guns and hate guns and want more gun control, you're like, and they're the ones, like the fucking guy at the Rittenhouse trial, the prosecutor, when he fucking put the gun up and was pointing it at the jury. That's how they are. That was such a good example of what's going on in their minds, where they're the ones who would pick it up and want to just shoot people with it, you know?
Yeah, right.
Where we're just like, no, we don't want to shoot people with it, but we want to be able to if we need to, but that's not what we like to shoot targets and shit.
Right.
A python. What's your python? What's a python? Is it a revolver? I don't know.
Oh, it's called Python. Yeah, they make their own revolvers too. It's just one. The Python is one of the ones they make.
I mean, everyone should have a revolver. I need to get that Ruger. I need to get that purple one. It's got to be online somewhere too. Fuckers.
Those 22 revolvers are cheap too.
Yeah, that one at the store I saw was it was not even $300.
Yeah, I've seen him go for like 2.
Yeah. My really good friend. Oh yeah, here's some right here. I don't know if this will show online, but like, look how cool that would be. Isn't that cool looking? You're not looking, Hex. Look on the computer.
I am.
Wouldn't that be nice?
That is gorgeous. I like that.
They're cute. That's like Wild West pimp style right there.
Damn straight.
Prosecutor. Yeah, the whole Rittenhouse thing, everything was weird about that. Everything was just weird. But I'm glad it turned out how it turned out, at least with saying that self-defense is okay.
Right.
I'm not down with him going to the fucking he should just go live a normal life right now and not be a fucking
grifter.
Yeah. I mean, well, half of me too is like, dude, like, I don't know.
I wouldn't mind giving a few interviews here and there, but
did you see the TPUSA thing where they had like fireworks and they're like Kyle Rittenhouse?
I didn't see, but I heard stuff about it.
It was like, I get why people, I get both sides of that, and I don't necessarily get where he's coming from either, but it's, I don't know, if you can make money off of it too. And I hope he sues the pants off of people.
Yeah, especially like the media and everyone who tried to.
Yeah. Because of the other kid, he won 3 lawsuits now. The Sandman kid. I remember when that happened. The kid who like was smirking at the Indian or whatever, and then they're like,
the Covington kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's won 3 lawsuits now. So I'm like, I'm hoping Kyle can win the lawsuits. Yeah, but he needs to walk away. He just needs to like go be like that kid was. Just settle down. But then a half of me is also like, why not fucking, I don't know, if you can make money off the shit. I don't know. It's just hard. It's such a weird thing. The world is so weird with the media and shit right now. So yeah, Sam, man. I remember when that was January 2019. I remember when that fucking happened. I remember exactly where I was. And I was still kind of I wasn't like blue pilled, but I was on Facebook. So I only saw like the Facebook side that was saying this kid was a terrible kid who like was before this truth came out and all that. And 2, I never shot the ones. Yeah, I think he settled out of course CNN. He just won against NBC. I think he's won 3 lawsuits so far.
Good.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I don't know. I appreciate Kyle for what he did in the end, for taking out that fucking pedophile.
Yeah. And that wife beater.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing I had during all the riots last year. I'm like, if you were showing up for the riots, either as a rioter, a cop, or whatever, you're there to fight. Like, you show up to fight at that point.
Right.
And they're just, I remember Eric July kind of said this, where he's like, it's not even about law and order or anything. It's just gangs showing up to fight at that point. And that's kind of what it was. Yeah. And like, or self-defense, or like just an individual protecting something. But like, it's just the people showing up for that shit weren't good people. Right. I feel like Kyle said he was going to sue somebody or something, at least. I don't know. I'm sure a lawyer, I mean, of course a lawyer would be after that shit like crazy to make the money. That's how lawyers go. Oh, I didn't find it. Are you still awake? Alec Baldwin. Fuck, man. Crazy. And he has like 8 kids with his new wife. It's crazy.
Jesus.
Probably only like 5 or 6. But then he has kids. He has like 3 fucking families. That's why that's why men can do whatever. They can have like fucking kids forever, man.
Right. How old is he?
I mean, he's got to be pushing 60.
Yeah.
I would think. He's got to be a little older than.
But yeah, shooting people is not cool.
And then acting like an asshole after it too. Like,
right.
He even was being weird to his wife, and it's like, all right, he's 60. He's 63.
Wow.
There's settlements, but bravo to the young. Yeah, whatever. As long as that dude gets money and like the Sandman dude, and it should kids be going and protesting abortion? I don't fucking know. I don't like the whole thing. Everything is just so fucked up and weird right now. And that was 2019. That was before all the craziness. And now they allowed the whole situation. Yes.
Oh yeah, FBI had drone footage of that.
Yeah. What the fuck? Like
that
how?
They didn't put
how?
out until the trial.
Like what was that? That makes just everything feel like a psyop when that kind of stuff happens. Oh, so Lou, what kind of gun was he saying? I love we can talk about everything like guns, Rittenhouse.
Everything
they really stopped talking about.
like,
yeah, everything is.
Go ahead.
I'm good. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, just like COVID, the virus itself was manufactured.
It was planned. It was all planned out. It was all like they knew exactly what to say and the media when and like, fuck, man.
The people fell for a hook, line, and sinker.
Like hook, line, and sinker. Like how though? Like whatever. I drive myself crazy thinking about it. Even I'm so thankful my family stayed cool about it because they were like, no, stupid. What's my scary flag? Oh, this is my what's it called? What do they call it? Something Jack. This is like the first "Don't Tread on Me" flag. The Navy Jack flag. It was the first one. Don't step on snake. Everything is scripted. Yep. You're right, Lewis. That's why we all get along, because we can kind of see that shit. We're like, it's all fucking. Even like over the last, how many times have they repeated things over the last 2 years? They've repeated the exact same shit, and people are still falling for it. It's retarded. Is your belly feeling warm? Oh, Beggars, what the fuck? Yeah, from your bourbon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's good. We're good.
Tired of the yellow. Yeah, so look up Navy Jack. It was made in like 1775 or something. You can Google that. But it's the first "Don't Tread on Me." And actually the first time I ever saw this one is an Iranian gentleman who was flying it, but he was a cool dude and he was all about.
Nice.
It was when I did the End the Wars rally on 9/11, the one we did in Denver. There had been this Iranian gentleman who was protesting shit, other kind of shit, war, basically. He was there for like a week, and he had a really nice one, but he had one that was, I need to get one that's like on both sides, so it's not backwards. Shane, what was the biggest what the fuck moment? The gun thing? The barrel so long. I wasn't at my EDC. I love EDC is Everyday Carry, or it's Electric Daisy Carnival in Vegas. Yep. I always laugh at that. Shoulder holster. I want to start just doing open carry, like Lauren Boebert. Just be like that bitch.
Is open carry legal in Colorado?
Most counties, yeah. I think in Denver it's not, but like a lot of the counties don't care. I don't know by state, but I went to a concealed carry class, but I never got my concealed carry. But I don't in Minecraft. I don't, or I do. But.
My dad actually teaches the concealed carry courses, and I took the test and I did the range thing, but I never did get my certificate either. And we're about to we might get constitutional carry here soon, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, I used to be a volunteer for some trails at open spaces. We would like kind of be and this one, the trail ranger was like, open carry is allowed here, because it was in a county that's pretty red. And he was like, oh yeah, open carry is allowed here. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll just start open carrying. Hopefully a permit.
I know. I hope Colorado gets that too, but they probably fucking won't because of Boulder and all that shit.
Yeah. Open carry is legal here, but I probably wouldn't get away with it in Cleveland.
No, why? Because you're black?
Well, probably that too, but Cleveland's just
it's not common.
Yeah, just super liberal city, and people are scared of guns. Like they're scared of their own spit now.
Wonder Bucket. I got one of my Twitter accounts got pulled today. That's what that means. It's not my channel. I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, but the FBI drone footage. Yeah, Shane, that was what the fuck in that trial. Like what? They had like literal. That was fucked up. I don't know. I should just start open carrying, especially when I'm like wearing super like fuck me heel boots. I should just like get super tall and hot and open carry and be like, because I'm not like a super right wing conservative, but that's like they think people are when they do that, like Lauren Boebert basically. But Texas, oh yeah, Texas has constitutional carry, but you used to have to pay yeah, that's why I didn't get my concealed carry because it was like $300, and I'm like, I'm not paying the fucking government $300 to tell me I can, like, that's stupid.
And then a lot of states will have you renew it every however many years.
A lot of yeah. So I'm like, but it's pretty much.
I think there are a couple that do like it's like a one and done deal. Like you pay the one-time fee and it's good for life. I don't remember what states have that though.
Colorado used to be a lot better, but then as it started turning blue, it started like our gun laws have gotten so stupid. But I'm also like, you can have it in the car. So sorry, I can have it in the car. So I'm gonna, especially in real estate, like when I'm like, especially if I go, I'm like, I'm pretty safe about real estate with new buyers and stuff like that. But I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and carry because that's like people like literally attack real estate agents for that shit. So.
Right.
And I am not going to be a victim, God damn it. I'm going to at least fight on my way out. Like, I'm going to fucking fight as hard as I fucking can on the way out. So.
Damn straight.
Hell yeah. I'm not 6'8", but. But I am 5'8". I clicked on a picture of the snake flying out. Yeah, this is my snake flying out of my ear. I laughed because I have to do some like continuing education for my real estate. And I was on, like, it just looked like this with this flag in the background. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if anyone noticed that shit. It's so normal for all of us, but like.
Yeah, not for the normies.
Yeah, I wonder if they're like, what the hell? And you can't really see the don't tread part. So it's like, Oh yeah, it says on me. I'm going to get all of it. And then I have the fuck you know from FPC. I have that on my couch over on the other side. I love that one.
Yeah, that's
fuck you know. Fuck you know. Motherfuckers. Just click.
No, I'm in the same boat as you though. Like even though I took the class, I may or may not still conceal carry without a license, allegedly, in Minecraft.
But I mean, it's never been a problem. It's all good. Like, I don't fuck. And if in the places where the strictest gun laws are, those people have the most guns. Shit. So it's like, I don't give a shit anymore. I just don't care anymore either.
I don't either. I just don't care.
I don't fucking care. Like, I can protect myself with a gun if I want to, and fuck off. Are you still good? Are you still good to talk, or you want to go?
Yeah, we can keep going.
All right, I gotta take a break. I gotta pee. Be right back. You should try. I have to add it. Okay, we're gonna take a break. Be right back. Oh, I thought I was gonna win. Yeah, so is DeWine, he's the governor, right?
Correct, unfortunately.
So could he, if the legislator votes in the constitutional carry, he could veto it? Is that what we're worrying about? Oh, it's a veto.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, he could potentially veto it, but then the legislature could override the veto, like they did with some legislation they passed. What was it earlier this year? I think it was. And this is how we got all our COVID restrictions removed, because a bill was introduced in the legislature to just get rid of it all. He vetoed it, and they overrode the veto. And it's like at that point, there's nothing he could do about it.
Like took away his power a little bit.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, constitutional carry should be every state, for fuck's sake. Stand your ground.
Just remember, all gun control is racist.
It's super racist. It's the most racist shit ever. That's what. So as a black man, when people when you see all these white stupid bitches who are like, oh, everybody's racist. What do you think? Do you think it's just them projecting their own racism? Or how do you feel about that shit? Or do you just ignore it?
It bugs me because I grew up in a family that always to this day still worries about race all the goddamn time. So I'm seeing it today. It's like, shut the fuck up, please.
Because it takes away from actual real racism.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And maybe you could possibly make the argument that because I'm younger and haven't experienced what, say, for example, my dad or my grandmother went through, maybe I don't get it, but no. I mean, you could make that argument, but even then, it's like, look, times change, and if you're not willing to get with the times, then that's on you.
I just don't want to see those. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I can only recall one incident in my life that I would actually call a racist interaction.
That you dealt with?
Yeah.
Someone was racist towards you?
Yeah, and it wasn't even overt. It's just kind of one of those things. So I was in high school at the time, and my high school, was in walking distance to Case Western Reserve University, which is a very prestigious college here in Cleveland. And because it's a college right there, it's like there's a Starbucks and a Chipotle and all those kind of restaurants around. So I'm out of school one day. I decided to go to Starbucks. I see a couple of people walking out, one white chick and one white dude. I hold the door open for them so they can go out because, that's what you do. And the dude, he literally looked dead at me and went out the other door. And then something in my mind said, yeah, this dude's probably a racist asshole, but didn't have the balls to actually say anything.
Right. Yeah. That's what when all these go ahead.
Other than online stuff, which I don't even count, that's it.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just human. It's just people being shitty. When I see these people are like, "Oh, we're all racist." Well, I'm like, "Bitch, maybe you're the racist. First of all, second of all, or maybe it's not that you're racist. It's just you're you have shitty tendencies, or so. I don't know. It's just so weird how people are
I think some people are projecting. I think some of it. I don't know. People. Some of these people, especially some normies, I think they have good intention, but they just don't know what the fuck they're talking about, for lack of a better term.
Right. Or they have to I'm not racist. I'm super not racist. They have to be
I have
extra
black
about
friends.
it. Yeah. I have a black friend. It's all good. Holy Lord. Yeah. I don't know. I know there are people alive still who are alive during Jim Crow and stuff. So there probably are some racists. And half of me thinks the people I'm on the board with, that board that I'm gonna get off with, they're all older, and like they were all. I mean, things were different in Colorado. It wasn't terribly racist out here, but it still was, I'm sure. But like, I have a feeling with all of the, like with this COVID stuff, it's given some of these older people who were technically maybe a little bit racist, but they were like hippies too. It's given them an excuse to be like, oh, now I can actually like exclude people or something. I don't know. Like, I'm like, how are you assholes alive during that? And now you want to exclude people? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
It's weird.
Fuck. Everything is weird. It's just so much easier to love people for the individual they are. It's just so easy. I don't get why people have such a hard time with that. But and then BLM, of course, last year didn't help. I'm sure there's people who got more racist because of their bullshit. But I do really.
And Lewis, he's still in the chat. He knows what I went through growing up, or what I experienced, because I talked to him about it. Nice. And he went through the same thing, actually.
With like with the way you were raised with your family, or just like the where you lived and all that?
Okay, so, all right. I guess I'll touch on it a little bit. I grew up are you familiar with the Nation of Islam?
Like as a religion, or?
No, they're all Muslims. So it's basically they're all Muslims, but they're all like, it's basically like a pro-black group. Basically.
Okay. Like black nationalism or not quite?
Yeah. So my great grandmother on my mom's side converted, and my grandmother and my mom, and we're all born into it. My dad converted when he got together with my mom, and I was born into it. And not all of them, but a lot of them are like, they hate white people. And I've seen it I've heard some shit, and as a kid, I didn't like going to the mosque anyway, because I'd rather be watching cartoons or something. I'm getting older, and I'm like, you're telling, people my age and younger to hate people who have white skin who had nothing to do with slavery and Jim Crow and all that. And I'm like, that's fucking retarded. So I got out of it when I was like 16.
So was Nation of Islam based? That's what Malcolm X was, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. Before he kind of like changed too. So like it was all kind of a reaction to what the white people were doing to black people with slavery and stuff. Or was it before even that? I mean, I would understand people hating white people when that fucking shit was going down.
There's more reaction. Like Nation of Islam started in the 30s, and then it like picked up like in the 60s when Malcolm X was in it. Yeah, and there was a reaction to the, legitimate, like, back then they had legitimate complaints because it was still bad back then. But like today, it's like, what are you doing?
Right.
And it's just I'm all over the place, but
no,
I'm not opposed to, like, if you want to be pro-black, pro-white, pro-Hispanic, I'm not opposed to that. You want to look out for your own people, I'm not opposed to that at all. I welcome it. Do your thing. I just can't get down with like hating a group of people over some immutable characteristic.
Right. Like we've progressed beyond that to some extent. Hopefully, but
right. And then people are trying to make the argument of slavery and all that, but it's like, that'd be like me hating you for slavery. You weren't around. Well, neither of us are around during slavery, so what sense does that make?
Right. Yeah, that's all that CRT nonsense now.
Right.
Does that like, and that Rugged Man? Did you end up watching the whole thing? I don't know if you ended up watching the whole thing.
But I was thinking about it.
It's like, it's kind of worth the watch just because you're like, and then Elon Musk made that quote with the Babylon Bee. I don't know if you saw that, but it was like, people are woke so that they can be mean to people, and that was like the whole thing. It was just, am I frozen?
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah. It's like you just
it's just like they want to be mean to people. Yeah. Like, fuck off. I don't know. Nation of Islam. Yeah, I can kind of understand why people would kind of get into the Nation of Islam stuff to that extent at that time. But yeah, nowadays it's just different. Now we just need to
and they
hate the
do,
government.
and I don't want to besmirch the name too much because they do good work. They're going to like
No,
run down
it's
black
a
communities and
community.
right,
It's a
and
community.
and they'll help them out. They'll help the youth out or whatever, and they do good work on that front. But I just like I said, I can't get. Some of them start talking about white people, and it's like, okay, I can't do this.
I'm a nice white person. Although apparently, I mean, I am Sicilian, which apparently Sicilians are a little bit black. So I might be a little bit black. All the girls in my family got big old butts. So I'm like, maybe we are a little bit black. They do look, yeah, that's the thing. And like your race is going to be your community most of the times because your family and then the extended family. Like, so you kind of like, that's just normal. Like,
yeah, that's just how it is, really.
Yeah. As long as humans can be like tribal without being tribalistic, I guess, or like without being where we realize you have to like, we still have to look at individuals as individuals.
Right.
Italians. Yeah. A lot of people think Italians aren't white. All I know is I'm related to the Sicilian mafia, so don't fuck with me, anybody. Yeah, Twitter. Fuck you, Twitter. My great grandpa worked for Al Capone, so like, we're gonna come after you. I'm just kidding. We're not. I'm so peaceful.
I had some ancestors on my dad's side who had ties to the mafia.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, we're buried we're literally buried right next to Al Capone and his family, and it is what it is. Like my grandma, go ahead.
No, you first.
my great grandpa came to America from Sicily in the early 1900s, and he had like a grocery store, Italian grocery store, and so it was like a perfect front for wine during Prohibition, and so he ran wine for Al Capone in Chicago. Like, what are you gonna do? Can't blame him.
Lewis says Italians were never considered white until
they were like Italians and Irish. They were like they were all the like the wops and all that. Like, it's just stupid how humans are.
They were arguably in some cases hated more than black people. There were actually some gun control laws that were aimed at them.
The wops.
Yep.
I get it. They're pretty terrible in Chicago.
Yeah. But what I was going to say is on my dad's side of my family, I'm more familiar with my history there than on my mom's side. But my dad's side, I actually had one of my ancestors was actually a slave owner.
And he was black?
No, white.
Oh, white. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
that actually happened more often than people realize. Like, a lot of slave owners will have married one of their slaves and had kids with them, like, which happened to my family.
Yeah, I mean, you fall in love with people, or of course they probably like raped some of them, I suppose. But
yeah, that definitely did happen too.
Humans, it's so crazy how we've made it this far. Sicilians are darker skin. I know. I don't look Sicilian at all. My sisters, everybody else does, but I don't. We're so whitewashed now. My dad was not Italian at all, so I don't know what whitewashed, but just mudded. I'm more of a mutt. But we got this going on the west side. My grandpa married a non-Italian girl because he wanted out of it all, and that was like, oh my god, you married a non-Italian. It was like a big fucking deal, but whatever.
Right.
Who even cares? I don't even give a shit.
Yeah, this one I don't even care.
Sometimes I'm like of the people who are like scared that people are trying to get rid of the whites and shit, and I'm like, well, whatever. Like, everybody should mix. I don't know, whatever. Not in like a way to get rid of the whites, but
yeah. Fuck who you like is what I like to say.
Yeah. And mixed babies are super cute. So.
So.
Shit. Yeah. Oh, you're on your water now. Are you feeling good? Are you wasted still?
No, I'm good.
No. Yeah, your words are coming out great now.
That is a train wreck earlier.
That's how I am. Like if I smoke pot, then I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you are super mixed, Lewis. The Ashkenazim, that's Jewish, right? To some extent. Because that's what, Tiffany Haddish, the comedian. Hex, have you ever watched her?
No, I haven't.
She's fucking funny. But she's black, and apparently there's like black Jewish people from somewhere. Yep. And so she has she's fucking hilarious. I love her. But she's like, she has one of her specials is like, it says something Jew. She's like, it was black Jew. She's fucking hilarious. You should look her up. Tiffany Haddish. They made a movie. There was a movie called like Girls Trip or something. And it was Tiffany Haddish, Queen Latifah, and then some other girls. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Love that shit. It's a girls movie, but it's funny. But she does stand up. And she's hilarious. Ashkenazim. I have to look that up too. Ashkenazim. I feel like that's what she said. She was Ashkenazi or something like that.
The man who created American slavery wasn't white. Please elaborate, because I was not aware of this actually.
We're all learning shit. Yeah, there's North Africa. That's what they're North African and Middle East, a Jewish group that was there. So that's why it ended up black people or darker skinned people. Who you are feeling to be good. Yeah, Haddish is hilarious. I have to hit my thing.
I didn't realize you got back up.
Yeah. Do you have Netflix or anything, Hex?
I need to renew my subscription. I canceled it a while ago I don't even remember why.
Well, because they do suck half the time. But trying to see what her special is. It's so funny because she's like just super real and honest about herself, and she's just fucking funny, man.
Right.
Most of the shit they lied about. Which shit, Lewis? You're a big old mutt. I probably am too. My dad's adopted, so who knows? I don't know anything about that side. And I can't find my dad. So my dad was adopted and his sister was adopted, but they're not blood. And the sister tried to find her family and they like totally dissed her and shit. So Oof. So he was kind of like, well, the mom dissed her and then the mom died. And then the rest of the family finally was like, okay, we'll accept you. And like, it was the mom that was weird. So my dad's like, he doesn't fucking want to deal with that. So I can't wait for a very long time. Hopefully once my dad passes in the very far future, then I can find out about his family, but I don't want to do that to him now.
Right.
Anthony Johnson. And my dad's the people who adopted my dad, my grandma, her family came to America because they escaped Stalin. So, Stalin's actually not a cool dude like these young right. college kids. We have to look up Anthony Johnson. Is that who started slavery?
Yeah, I'm looking them up. I'm looking it up now.
All right. Hex's senior son and wife. Are they muddy too? Well, I guess your son would be pretty muddy. I'm super muddy.
I haven't seen your wife actually. I have seen the son though.
I hope is your wife hot, Lewis? I hope your wife's hot. 2 kids on a server that made a lifetime happen in 1655. Damn. That's a long ass time ago. I mean, I understand why these people were selling slave, like how they still are in some places. I mean, it's just shitty. Like, it's also shitty. Right. Yeah, Lewis, Stalin wasn't a stand-up dude. He was pretty... tell her I think she's beautiful even though I never saw her, Lewis. Yeah, Stalin was not good. My grandma's dad came to America by himself and he knew Stalin and all that shit was happening. And then he finally got the rest of their family to come. So, and then she ended up adopting my dad. And like, I mean, thank you, Stalin, because that's why everything happened for me. But
right.
The world's so funny. Did you look that dude up? Did you learn? Are you reading about him?
Yeah. He's apparently the first prominent black landholder in the English. Wow. My words are still fucked. The English colonies. Arrived in Virginia in 1621 aboard the James. And this is the guy who's apparently credited for starting slavery here. It's a black
because
dude.
Because of his connections, probably with Africa or something.
Probably. You know, you will hear stories of like some like African like tribal leaders or whatever selling their own people into slavery.
Yeah, I mean, people are fucking horrible. Humans are horrible, no matter what your race is. So that's why I'm like, I can understand why this shit happened. We still bomb. We bomb other countries. Like, that's fucking terrible. That's as bad as slavery. Humans are just fucking terrible. The shit they do. Hi, Mrs. Lewis. I don't know how to say your whole name. Is it Cypher? Does he go by Lewis Cypher M Star? That's how it started. Yeah. I mean, and I would imagine someone, I mean, it's probably we could blame capitalism or some shit for that.
Right.
Humans. I mean, they're still doing slavery. They still sell people into slavery all the time. It's like in other parts of the world, the Uyghurs and all that shit. Lucifer. Right. Oh, that's right. Lucifer Morningstar. You told me that because it's like the show. Did you ever see the show, Luce? Well, if you get Netflix, Hex, you have to watch Lucifer. Although someone was telling me, because I was like, no, it's good because it's not like devilish. It's a good story. It is actually like a good story. It's so sweet, and it even ends sweet. Like, it ends really sweet, but it's fun because the guy who plays Lucifer is like, he's hilarious. It's a good show. I liked it. I don't know if you do you watch much TV?
I have a few shows that I like. I definitely am open-minded. We'll check out more. Yeah, so I definitely put Lucifer on my list.
Yeah, it's so funny. The dude's like, he totally reminds me of a swinger friend I know. Like, he just acts exactly like him. And like, it's just, and it's hot. Like, all the people who are on the show are hot. Like, it's really good. There's a girl who's a demon, and she's so fucking hot. More importantly, he won the case that created chattel slavery. Oh, he won something was legal where he won a case to do chattel slavery, where the government allowed it, I'm sure. You wonder how much shit wouldn't have happened if the government hadn't okayed it and people would have been just like, no, fuck you. We're not doing that shit. You know, the vigilante kind of stuff.
I mean, they did enable slavery. They enabled Jim Crow.
All of it.
Just the list goes on.
That's why people now are like, well, the government says to do this shit. It's fine. Like, it's okay. And I'm like, no, we've done this before. The whole, like, Anne Frank was illegal. The people who turned her in were legal, and that's fucked up. We can't go by that.
Exactly.
Like, it's so easy to be a good human. It's so easy nowadays to be good, but people can't do it. You want to kiss. Oh, I don't know that word. I gotta look that word up.
Mercantilism? I don't know if he means mercantilism or...
The economic theory that trade generates wealth and is stimulated by the accumulation of profitable balances, which a government should encourage by means of protectionism. I would have to have someone explain that to me. I could read that like 10 times. The economy, it's an economic so it's an economic theory about trade, but the government's involved somehow. What exactly? Here we go. Governments use their economies to augment the state power at the expense of other countries. So governments sought to ensure that export exceeded imports and they accumulated wealth. I don't know. Government's involved, so it's fucked up. That's all I know. People before that, when they founded the colony, failed. They were left here. They were adopted into native tribes, which nice. That is a lot of history, Lucifer. And I remember hearing that, like, even long before Columbus came here, that apparently people had come here and Indians had even gone back to like France and stuff. Like who was saying that? Because like the Indian nations in America were here for like 3,000 years or something, like for fucking ever, you know? And like there's like history of some Indians being in France way back then. I don't know. Yeah, the show.
Yeah, there's also evidence that the Scandinavians had come here before Columbus.
Yeah. I mean, if humans, and that's why like people say there's no pure blood right now anyways. There's no pure white. There's no pure like black. There's no pure anything because humans have just moved around. We've all moved around for so fucking long, you know? Vikings, Chinese. Yeah. So it's so weird where people get so like tribalistic or like ownership. Like that's why it's so stupid. The CRT shit. We're like, oh, and it's like, yeah, there's bad shit that happened fucking everywhere. It's not this fucking 6-year-old's fucking fault. Like, stupid. 1,000 years, that is. Yeah. Yeah. And so there's like Native Americans were back in France doing stuff. Like they took them back to, it wasn't capitalism. Oh, because it was Shane. Was it the government? Sorry, I can read shit and I don't always like take it in. Shocker. So was it? It was basically the government. It was the government. It was the government control, I guess. Mercantilism. Oh, God, there's so much to learn. You start digging your mind gets blown. Yeah, humans. That's why I'm like, no one fucking like knows everything. Humans have been traveling this world, like, and humans have been being shit no matter, like, everywhere. The humans have been being shit, and we're not, of course, but.
I have some Native American in my family, too, actually.
Nice.
While we're on this subject.
So you're more American than me, probably. Do you know how long your family has been in America?
On my dad's side, hundreds of years at this point. On my mom's side, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're more American than me, probably. Because we're pretty sure my dad was adopted, but we're pretty sure from like a Polish immigrant. We think he's Polish, so. I'm like the third generation American. Nice. Cherokee, Choctaw, Shawnee. Nice. Out here in America, we have a lot of Ute. We have a lot of trees that the Ute Indians like manipulated and we call them prayer trees. And I grew up there's like there were prayer trees on my property and stuff. And the Ute Indians were supposedly like in the area up until the 50s, where they like let them come out and off the reservation or whatever. And I grew up in an area with all these ranches where there's like plaques where people said like on this day an Indian came. Like there's a ton of Indian history where I grew up, which is pretty cool.
Right.
I never found any arrowheads or anything, but the trees, and some people say some of the trees aren't what they did, but some of them are. So like some of them are literally, you can tell like they're manipulated.
Right.
My husband says 1600. It's been here for a long time.
I have Cherokee in me. He brought up Cherokee.
You're Cherokee? Okay.
Yeah, and Blackfoot.
Nice. Are Cherokee more Eastern Indian? Like they were on the eastern side of America?
Yeah. Like Midwest. Yeah, like
Midwest.
Eastern, like Midwest, where hilariously we both are.
Maybe you guys are related.
That would be funny.
If you believe in Adam and Eve, we're all related, right? Apparently.
Right.
Me, Bigfoot.
Oh God. He always gives me shit because I wear a size 15.
That's your shoe size? I mean,
Yep.
Obviously it would be gigantic because you're tall.
And my
Do you have
off again.
Do you have a hard time finding shoes?
Yes.
Mm.
I just to the point I just buy stuff online now.
Yeah, and probably if you like it and it fits, you probably do buy a couple of them.
I usually no, because they're usually more expensive. But I just like over the summer just got a pair of boots that'll last me a while. I'm just like I just wear boots.
Like work boots or like what kind
These
of
particular boots that I'm wearing now, they're waterproof because we got like a bunch of rain at one point, and I'm like, yeah, I need some like waterproof boots.
Lucifer said, and condoms are you have to buy water balloons for condoms. Oh, love it. Love it.
Oh my
Water
God.
balloons are kind of small. Water balloons are kind of small. I don't know. Maybe it means like other bigger, like big ass balloons. Oh, that's funny.
Fuck, I lost that other battery.
Do you have to just keep like replacing the battery?
Yeah, but I don't even mind.
Are they just like regular batteries or chargeable batteries or what?
They're chargeable. When one dies, they just pop it onto the charger.
Okay. It is a good camera. You look good.
Oh,
Do I look all right? Do I look okay?
Of course
Mine's just a USB one. Oh, thanks. Oh, Collins. And hi, Colin. Colin's my friend from real life. Well, we met on Twitter, but we're friends in real life now. He had a party with his wife. We were making tamales, and it was fun.
That sounds fun.
And there was the cutest little boy there, and he was so adorable, and he had the cutest little sweater on. He was like literally Tiny Tim, because I watched one of the Christmas carols after we came home from their party, and I was like, oh, that kid was Tiny Tim. He was so cute. I don't even like a lot of kids, but that kid was cute. It was fun. We go to Colin's house for the pure parties, and my house is for the degenerate parties. That's what we decided. His wife does. His wife does body painting. So I don't know if you saw when I had the COVID. I had my tits were painted like COVID. That was Colin's wife.
I don't remember seeing that one actually.
Well, I'll have to show you at some point. It was fun. Man, we're talking about everything tonight. This is fun. Is it getting too late for you? Are you good?
Yep, I am still good to go.
Is it 10:30 by you?
Yes, 10:35.
Damn, you're from the future. Buzz from Carolinas. He's married into Scottish. Ah, damn. Lucifer's a little muddy of everything. I never did the DNA testing. I was like, I don't want to do that.
Hey, that's in BlackRock. They have their hand in it somehow recently. I saw something about that months ago.
Yeah. I was like,
I'm like, I don't want to touch that with someone else's 10-foot ball.
Yeah. And then when they were like catching criminals with it and shit. Not that I'm a criminal, but I was like, that seems a little crazy.
Yeah.
Criminals. All right, I have to pee again. I'm sorry, I'm the worst.
You're good.
I'll be right back, everybody.
That's the correct response, Lulu. Don't send anyone your DNA. I feel that, Lewis.
What you doing?
I get it.
Colin had a dog. Did you find a house for that dog that you guys had? Mia, whatever her name is. That'll do. We are all mutts, and I'm fine with that. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, when people are like worried about erasing the white race, I'm like, we're all fucking mutts anyways already. Like, it's so stupid. Don't be scared of something like that. Yeah.
I think that sentiment is for the most part dead anyway.
Oh, good. He did find out. He had this Colin and his wife, there was a sweet old lady in their neighborhood who passed away. And so they were taking care of the dog. Oh. That's good. That's good. It went to another old lady then. That's good. I guess after about some years back, they got my DNA. I mean, I'm sure they have my DNA anyways, but whatever. I don't want to give it to them on purpose. I've had moles taken off of me and shit, so they already have pieces of me.
They probably got enough of mine from doing these stupid COVID tests.
I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. And how are you alive with not having the measles vaccines and all how are you even alive, Hex?
I've got a fucking state-of-the-art immune system, probably.
So silly. No, like I said, I think I told you last time, I'm pretty sure, because I had shingles at 16. I had actual shingles, which is like an old people disease, at 16. Right. And I'm like, I bet it was from some of the vaccines. Because I used to think it was because my parents stressed me the fuck out, which I was stressed the fuck out at that time. But then I'm like, no, I bet it was from the fucking vaccines. Yeah, they got your DNA in the Air Force. Good thing you're out now. Crazy world. Why can't Bill Gates just fucking chill out? Like, why?
What I would say what I would prefer him do, but I don't want your YouTube channel to get taken down.
Right, but he's allowed to sit there and say, "Oh, I want to get rid of the population." Like they're allowed. Yeah, like he's allowed to say all that shit. Like, I hate it. I hate it. These people are terrible fucking people, and they control everything. And we're good people. Like, we're good, and they're fucking ruining our lives. Oh, what was Lucifer? I usually make answer after incident. Oh, something about a case he had. Okay. Well, if DNA can clear you from a case, then I would give up my DNA like, for sure.
Right.
That's how I knew about like the PCR testing when they started doing this, because I did go to college biology 101. I had to take it twice because I failed the first time. But I went through it twice, and like we did PCR testing, and I like that's something I remember and understand. It was all about. And then when they started saying, "Oh, they're doing the cycles too high," I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember all that shit." Like Gates wants to, yeah. Do you think Musk, Elon, do you think he's a good guy or bad guy?
You know, it's
hard.
weird because
It's
you know
so
I
hard.
see him on Twitter. You know, it's fun seeing him like shit post with random people on Twitter, and then he'll, you know, he'll somewhat frequently say something good, but you know,
I know it's so hard
I
to
mean,
tell because
it's just, yeah, I'm kind of neutral on him.
I'm probably about that too. Like he obviously easily could be in like bought and paid for, but he says shit sometimes where it's like, well, that's not something, you know, that like
Bill
one of
Gates would
these,
say.
right? Gates, oh, got a lot of chats coming in. He's owned by the Chinese. Who's owned by the Chinese? Lucifer Gates. Afterwife is divorced. Elon is funny. I mean, he's obviously part of our generation and understands like our shit posting ways. Progressive thoughts. Yeah, Gates does say exactly what progressives think. That's true.
His father sat on the board of Planned Parenthood.
Right. Yeah, it was and when it was like more about eugenics and shit.
Yeah.
Like,
And Margaret Sanger, their founder, was a racist eugenicist.
that's true. Although Michael Malice was saying some shit about it because he studied, but I'm like, obviously that's what they were fucking doing. Like, Elon's money came from Chinese. Oh yeah, I thought
10 cent. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was weird that Melinda and Bill Gates got divorced this past year. But then I'm like, it was probably because he's with Epstein and all this. The guy who makes cure. Yeah, or I've heard that Bill Gates, they created the viruses so you would pay for the antivirus shit, like, which would make sense. Gates' father, yeah, everyone's fucking connected. They're all fucking in on this shit. That's why like all these younger, like Pete Buttigieg or whatever his name is, and like all these people, it's yeah, like are they? I feel like they were just created out of a place. Like everybody's just placed in places, and it's hard to tell who's real or not. Elon is the evil villain. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if Elon like went evil, but it was evil against the government.
Like a lawful evil type thing.
Yeah. And supposedly because everyone knows it's all these people who are like want free healthcare and all this shit, then they're like, oh, he got subsidies, but apparently he's paid them all back and shit. So I don't know. Elon. Yeah, Planned Parenthood. The only time I've ever been to Planned Parenthood has been for just like a la carte health services when I didn't have insurance, and they were good on that. But if it is true that they are like specifically set up in certain neighborhoods more than others, then like what the fuck? That's fucked up.
Yeah, I have heard that. This is something that I can add this to the many things I need to look up, but I have heard it stated several times that they have a lot of facilities in like predominantly Black neighborhoods and areas.
Right. That's what I've heard too.
Given, and if you look at their founders' racist history, then, if you go off that, it kind of makes sense. It seems plausible, but.
And the soft bigotry of low expectations where they would be like, well, Black people, and then they would set it up where like Black people in Black areas. That would make sense to me that they did that. Colin followed up on Malice's claim it was legit. She is quoted out of context in her statement about Black families being targeted by. All right. I know, because he was like defending her, and I was like, what? But then again, like everybody back then was just, I don't know, different. It was just such a different fucking time. They buy the fetal. Yeah. That, remember when Alex Jones was like, no, they're like, they do this shit with the fetal tissue and the babies, and then they found out it was real. So they like they can do whatever they fucking want. That's what's so fucked up. That's what I hate, is they can literally do whatever they want and we can't. The fetal tissue. They've never got any of my fetal tissue. Thank you very much. So fuck them. Planned Parenthood was smart. Yeah, I wish there was more clinics that could set up that aren't government funded, but could just be true a la carte women's health clinics where you can just go get birth control or whatever, like what they say they are, but like not be all pushing abortion and shit. That's just what sucks.
Right.
And I don't really have an opinion either way on it, but it's like, obviously we can avoid that very easily. I have. Right. So if my dumbass can do it, then anybody can. Planned Parenthood. He becomes Lex Luthor. Yeah, that would be scary if Elon became Lex Luthor, but like maybe a good Lex Luthor. Like maybe he could be a good bad guy. I don't know. The world. We just wanted to live our stupid little lives and work our stupid little jobs and volunteer and do our stupid little things, and then they had to fucking ruin it all. My brain's. I've heard that about the sperm, but that's why I've never let anybody come at me. So I'm safe.
What about the sperm? I don't see chat.
Lucifer. He said, well, a woman's brain, which I've heard this, a woman's brain stores every man's sperm DNA in her brain that she has slept with. And I do believe that. But that's why I never let people come at me. So, which also helps you to not get pregnant in case you're trying to not get pregnant ever. And you can still have a lot of fun. Lex Luthor did turn, and just, I don't follow comics enough. I should, but. Are you a comic follower?
No, not really. No.
I kind of want to start following if Eric July starts creating some. I kind of want to start reading some of his.
He's supposed to be starting something.
Like I just want to support him. I fucking love the dude.
Yeah. Fuck them whole ass roads. Remember that.
And just like the whole, I was talking about this with a nephew the other night, and just like because he's more into comics, and he was yeah, there's multiverses and all this shit, but like you don't just fucking change characters, like create new characters. Like what the hell? It's not that hard.
Right. Apparently it is for these people. Or either that, well, you know what? I think it's more they just want to push their fucking woke agenda. Right.
Like, oh, look, we can take your creation and make it why don't you create? Although half the shit they create, I've seen some of the characters they have created, and they're just like fat, dumpy women. Those are the new superheroes. They're like, I'm like, what? It's okay to like have things to like look up to work to. Like, it's not. I always hated that about especially with how they are being with the whole binary thing now. It's like, what? So you're saying it's wrong to have a woman's superhero figure because it's unrealistic, but it's realistic to fucking tell a 13-year-old to cut off her tits. Like, what?
Right.
What?
It's freaking goofy.
It's goofy. It's not even like a politics thing. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, it's just goofy. Stupid. Yeah, critical thinking. But how do is critical thinking something you can teach people? I don't even know. Oh yeah, Wonder Woman's a lesbian, of course. But you know what? Every girl's a little bit a lesbian. No, just kidding. But not really kidding a little bit. Just kidding. Mental illness. Yeah, it's the mental illness is being like, oh, my sister told me. So my sister is a teacher, a part-time teacher. And she said in her district after COVID, when the kids came back to school, there was a shit ton of more kids who were dressed as like cats and animals at school.
Really?
And then apparently in some district, may have been some right-wing scare thing, but they said in some district they wanted them to put litter boxes into the bathroom.
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm like, no, okay, I understand people want to dress up. Like when I want to dress up, I just do it. Like I don't make other people accept it. That's like we're in this weird place where it's like, yeah, you want to teach kids to accept themselves, but if they're fucking mentally ill, like, what the fuck? Oh, DC made Superman's son gay. What does it matter? What does it fucking matter? Like, that's the craziest thing is some people like. It doesn't fucking. We don't need to know who they sleep with. We don't fucking need to know.
Yeah, like no one cares. But apparently people
No
do care for some dumb reason.
And all these young kids are told to like think about it so much, and it's like, no, it's not. No, just grow up, and like do what you need to do when you're grown up. Yes, they were dressed as cats, like actual like boys and girls doing the cat girl shit at school, and they wanted like. I know. It's so weird.
If I ever have kids, I'm not putting them in public school.
Hell no. At this point, and it's so funny because I used to be so against the whole voucher idea as like not having kids. Like I was like, that's not fair, when you don't have kids because we don't get that money back. But now I'm like, fuck that. Like do the vouchers, get the money out, and like fucking homeschool or put the kids somewhere else. And like,
right.
Like I'm seeing this pattern now, especially with the last year, especially like, and then they're not even teaching skills in school anymore. So it's like, yeah, you might as well fucking homeschool them and teach them how to do shit.
Right.
DC changes are mostly bombing. Do you have another song at all to share?
Let's see.
That last one was good. I like that last one. It was like, felt good.
Did I play this one last time? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if I played this one last time, but in either case, I'm going to play it.
Yeah, let's play it. I have to stand up for a second. Yeah, the Common Core, it's all bullshit. Right. The anal, Lucifer said the anal redone remix song.
Doxing this over here. You good? Shit, she left. Close that. I didn't even open it. Oh, you're talking about Onslaught? Yeah, I played that last time I was on Lucifer.
Yeah, you played that last time.
Yep.
Nice. What was that one's called? Dimensions?
Yeah, that's the EP. It's a part of the track itself is called Electric Dawn.
Oh, okay. I like it. You creative, talented little motherfucker. Love it. Good night, Shane. Oh, and band too. That was really good. I like that one.
Thank you, ma'am.
What do you call your style again?
I'm all over the place. So I just, I don't really stick to one style or another.
It just has to sound good.
Yeah, pretty much.
How you like it. Nice seeing you. Oh yeah, this you did. I love it. I love that you're creative. That's what I need to do that. What's good software if I wanted to just like layer a bunch of like voices and harmonies?
FL Studio, which is what I use. It'd be good.
What's it called?
FL Studio.
Okay.
Some of you might remember it as Fruity Loops from back in the day.
Yes, I remember hearing that name. FL Studio. Oh, Fruity Loop Studio. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I use basically all the time. It's, you know, you can do complex stuff like me, or, you know, just want to do something simple, like layering vocals like you want to do. It'll work for that as well.
When you get an idea for a song, is it like, do you like play a riff on your guitar and then you get a whole idea for a song, or how does it come to you?
It varies from track to track. Sometimes I'll just start playing like a riff or some chords, and then it'll just like domino from there, and it'll be, you know, I just hammer out a bunch of ideas. Sometimes I gotta work at it because, you know, writer's block and all. It's like I don't know what to do, so I just, in that case, I'll just try something until something sticks.
That's probably a good technique to just keep kind of pushing.
Yeah. Yeah, I have some tracks that I've written in like 2 days, but then there are others that have taken way longer.
And you just have the guitar is live. Everything else is computerized?
Yep.
Oh, Colin asks, who are your influences?
Oh boy, where do I begin with that? Because I have so many. One of my biggest influences is a guy who goes by Cell Dweller. He does this like electronic rock thing, and he was the guy. Like when I first heard him, is kind of what made me want to get into the production side of music. He's one of my biggest influences, and he also has a couple of other side projects that are also really good. Let's see who else. There's this industrial band, almost said brand, I like, called Frontline Assembly. And that was the concert I missed back in October because I wanted to see them live and they were coming. And then the Vax Pass shit happened. And then they got booted off the ticket. They are also really good. They're another big influence of mine. Who else? I got so many, I don't know who to pick from.
When you go to those kind of concerts, would you dance a lot? Would you like dance?
You don't want to see me dance.
Whatever. It's fun when you can go to those concerts and you just like let loose and everyone's just dancing whatever, how they want to dance, you know?
Right.
Sorry, I'm checking my Twitter.
You good? Oh yeah, I forgot about Audacity. Mandalore brought up Audacity. That's actually a free one. Just download, and that's really easy to just, if you want to record some vocals or whatever, that's a really easy one to use.
All right. And I have actually pretty good microphone I bought, but I don't use it. I just use the microphone that comes with the camera I bought, but I bought another like decent microphone. Not like an expensive one, but if I want to record some voices, I feel like this would be decent, probably. So.
Oh yeah, that'd be fine.
But when I use it on this kind of thing, it would lag too much. So I was like, oh, fuck that. I'll just use what came on the camera. And the camera's all right. Check this. What?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I hope you guys get to meet in person soon.
Oh, we'll make it happen.
Because you said he's not too far from you, right?
Yeah, he's like 3 hours away.
Oh, well, that's kind of a distance.
It's not terrible though.
Cell Dweller on Scott Sigler audiobooks. Was Cell Dweller one people that you mentioned before?
Yeah.
No, he heard him on Scott Sigler audiobooks, apparently. Colin, I don't even know what kind of music you like, but when Colin came over to my house, he was playing guitar. He was loving it. I think he majored in music or something like that.
Oh, that's cool.
I know a lot. Like my business partner, he majored in music, but he never fucking plays music at all. It's funny how people like do that. 3 hours from Dayton. Oh, Dayton and Cleveland. He's in Dayton. 3 hours isn't bad. Like I drive like Colin's an hour away. Like I drive it's not bad when you have to drive 3 hours. That's not too bad. You guys could meet up in between, maybe even.
Yeah, that could also work. Probably Columbus or something.
I don't know what's in Ohio if it's all. Everyone says Ohio's pretty fucking terrible, so it's so funny when people say that shit.
The weather sucks. I'm not gonna lie there, especially this time of year.
Cold. Is because it's cold, and is it just gloomy and cold and snowy?
It's not snowing, which is interesting. It's just cold, especially right now. But it's not like this all year round. It can get up there in the summertime.
Do you normally have more snow than you have now?
Yeah. We usually get snow all the time, but every once in a while we don't.
And does it snow when you get the snow? Does it stay forever, or does it melt right away?
Usually stays. Sometimes it usually stays. Sometimes it will melt, but that's if it's not cold enough for it to stick. But
right,
yeah,
that's one thing about Colorado. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I like to joke, especially like up here in Cleveland, because we have like the lake effect and whatever. I like to joke that like we can get all 4 seasons in a week. Like one day it could be like 80 degrees, then the next day it could like be like 40. I'm not even kidding.
I believe it. Colorado's like that too. And like everyone thinks all of Colorado is like super cold and snowy, but like even in Denver, we've had 2 tiny snowstorms in Denver, but the mountains, it's snowy in the mountains, obviously. Like the mountains get a lot more snow and stuff. So
right.
But when it snows in Denver, it basically like it doesn't stick around. Like it almost always melts unless we're getting a ton, but we don't ever. Try to follow up. I know it's so warm. It's like global warming ain't half bad. It's been so nice lately.
Hey, remember we were supposed to be under the ocean by now, according to these experts, when it came to global warming.
Yeah, all these people who buy beachfront homes, they're telling us that global warming is going to happen, and fuckers. And they're the ones flying around in fucking private jets and shit. Like, I don't do that.
That freaking climate conference or whatever they had to lecture us about how much steak we eat. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off. And like America brought am I still here? America brought like
yes, you are.
80 SUVs or something with them. So
yeah,
how many airplanes does it take to transfer like don't fucking like tell me I'm bad. That's the most frustrating thing about all this shit. Like Greta, I used to defend Greta because I hated it when like men were mean to her and shit. But now I'm like, bitch, shut up. Like, you don't. I've been volunteering in actual land conservation for like actually doing actual work with actual shit. And I live a very simple life too on top of it. And it's like, I'm not the fucking bad guy, but
right.
I will be apparently. So whatever. Get that here as well.
Can't wait for the articles to come out saying the unvaccinated contribute to climate change.
Yeah, we're worse. We're worse for climate change. It is going to happen, isn't it?
Especially since they're about to make that shift to climate change in media.
Yep, they're definitely going to try it. Something's going on, but it's man-made doubt. Well, if there was a fucking ice age that changed back in the day, obviously shit can change. Like, how can people like know? Yeah, there was an ice age before, and then it went away. Like, so maybe the planet changes, but like, what the fuck? Like, then don't fly place. Like, I hate when people are the ones who are fucking using all the energy, and they're the ones telling me, like, fuck off. That's what Lucifer was saying. Oh, he said he saw someone try to tie that shit together, the unvaccinated and climate change. You know what? Fuck it. At this point, I don't fucking care. I'll ruin the fucking environment.
Just throw whatever you got at me. I don't care.
Don't care. I'm gonna drive my truck all over the fucking place, like whatever. And my truck has a thing where like it'll shut off if you're idle at a stop. I override that shit. Fuck that shit. Like my car's running the whole time. About 10,000 years, we have an ice age of mini ice. Yeah, like the planet has obviously changed before. Like, yeah, obviously we should be good to it, but there's stuff we can't fuck. We don't need to make politicians rich to fix it.
Exactly.
I don't know. But people believe that shit. They're like, yeah, man.
George Carlin actually has a good bit about climate change.
Before he passed away?
Yeah.
I'll have to look it up. Lucifer said, cylinder deactivation. What's that? Jesus Christ, we're learning so much tonight. I still don't understand the mercantilism. I'm going to have someone to explain that to me. George Carlin. Are you drinking lots of water, Hex? Washing all that out?
Yeah. I
used to get hungover so bad, but now my body's used to it, so I don't get hungover as much. I don't think that's a good thing, but whatever. George. I told my doctor, he was like, you're drinking more? Oh, that's when you stop in the motor. It is so stupid. My friend had that on his car, and it literally, his like battery died because of it. It was like so stupid. Are you falling asleep? We've been doing this for, look, yeah.
No,
We've been going for a while. You're like, I can do this forever. I kind of can't too, because I don't fucking hang out with anybody anymore. So it's like, this is hanging out with people, you know? Yeah, the motor shutting off is stupid. Michael Malice says nothing looks like more privilege than a white female teen who won't go to school. Yeah, fucking Greta not going to school. Like, okay, that's really helping the environment. That's stupid. And I bet she's never like actually volunteered, like gone and picked up trash at like a nature preserve or shit like that, you know?
Yeah. She got famous for saying, how dare you to Trump, who just promptly ignored her. Come on.
Right. She's another one where I'm like, did they had to have like bred her and created her or something? Like, it's just so weird. And she really does look like David Hawk. Like they look alike. Have you seen that? Like when they're put together?
No, I haven't seen that comparison.
It's weird. And he seems all like made up. Yeah, look up like David Hogg next to Greta Thunberg, however the fuck you say her name. And yeah, I'm not going to school because I want to like help the planet. Like, how the fuck is that helping the planet? Like, go fucking pick up trash.
Oh god damn! They actually do look like, holy fuck.
Yeah, isn't that creepy? Like, where are they breeding these kids? Like, I'm not. Everyone's like, oh man, Alex Jones was so wrong about Parkland. But I'm like, there's just so much weird shit around it. You can't blame him for thinking it was like you said, like even the shooter, like the whole story around the shooter was fucking weird. And then
the Cruz kid.
Was Parkland Cruz? No, there was what was the other one then? I'm thinking Vegas? Of the other one. No, there was another one with a bunch of kids. And the kid who shot him was Adam Lanza. That was his name.
That wasn't Sandy Hook, was it?
Maybe that's Sandy Hook. Adam Hook. Yeah, that's the Sandy Hook kid. That one. But like weird shit with that kid and the mom happened, and it was like, ugh, why does all this weird stuff have to happen all the time? Like, they make it hard to believe it.
Yeah. No, there's some weird shit surrounding the Vegas one too.
Mm-hmm. That's really fucking weird. If you want to keep going, I'm gonna need to go get another beer.
All right, go ahead.
Are you still awake?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Because Sandy Hook is the one Jones says was fake, right?
Yeah. He's the one that kept screaming didn't happen, and then all the moms got mad at him or got mad at him and whatever.
Yeah, they're like, no, there's actual death certificates and all that. But
right.
Lucifer, if you just watch, you can play games and watch us if you want. Oh yeah, like it's hard to not think they're all pre-planned, especially Las Vegas. That Las Vegas was, come on.
Yeah, my friend Havoc from Twitter, he actually showed me this video of there were some people on the ground. They were like running away from the shooting, and someone had a camera rolling, and then there's like a helicopter in there, and you just hear just automatic gunfire. And at that moment, I knew it was like, yeah, that's full auto fire. That's not an AR-15 with the bump stock.
Yeah, that's all fucked up. And if they faked Ross, have you heard of the whole Ross Albright story? Like how they got him in jail and stuff?
Yeah.
And they literally they made his friend fake his death. Like, so if they can do that shit, then.
Wow. God knows what else they've done.
Oh, God. Everything terrible. The shooter is a graduate of, yeah, like, there's no way Las Vegas happened how they told us it happened. Yeah, and how quiet. And what about the fucking, remember that bomb in Nashville? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, I remember that. What happened there?
That was a year ago. It was like a year ago now. I think it was right on Christmas last year. Like, they're like, oh, it's just some crazy or blah, blah, blah. Like, okay. Which I'm like, nowadays, I feel like there should be more people, more crazies doing shit, but they're not. But whatever.
Yeah.
Do a yoga band if we can. I know we should probably not talk about shit too much.
Right. Get pulled off YouTube.
It's in Minecraft, everybody. This is happening in Minecraft. Wild. What else? What else? What else?
What else we got to talk about tonight?
Everything. Look at that. I don't know. You don't have to keep going if you don't want to either, but
I'm down. I'm off the next 2 days, so it's not like I have to be asleep or anything.
Yeah, I have to do just some errands tomorrow. So I have to write my official email stepping down off the board I'm on. So I like want to be professional about it, but it's so hard. It's so hard to be like, I want to be like, yeah, actually, I'm going to give my time to the Libertarian Party and other freedom things so that other people don't have to be fucking banned from going to meetings. But so I can't write that shit, you know. We've learned about so much tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no COVID test. Yeah, so are you going to take one on like Tuesday? Oh, no, you said you're just going to fuck it and show up.
Yeah, just show up and hope no one says anything, basically.
I can't believe private businesses were like going along with half this. I know there was some mandate to some of them, but like, what the fuck? Like, it's just weird.
That's what fear does to people.
And the fear isn't even of the disease. The fear is of the retribution from the government or like what the government can do to them, you know?
Right.
I wish people could wake up and realize that. Drives me nuts. You see the cops that got busted giving out fake cards to their buddies? No, where was that, Lucifer? Oh, was that in Boston? Maybe that sounds
I didn't hear
familiar.
about this. Holy shit.
I didn't hear about that. I don't think either. One of my friends was like, he was going to make me a fake test. I was like, thank you, but I'm not playing along right now because he has to test for work. And he's like, look, I can just he started doing it. He's like, put my name in it. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. I don't even know where I'm going.
Oh, he posted it on his timeline. Whatever. If a cop did it, it's okay. Like, did the cop get in trouble?
Cops do it.
I'll look it up later. Ugh. He postoded it.
People on Twitter are still upset about you getting nuked. Understandably so.
I know. It's like so sweet. It's actually really sweet. I'm thankful people like me and understand me.
Yeah, I posted the screenshot you sent me earlier, and basically everyone's calling bullshit on Twitter for what they did.
It's bullshit. I really think someone must have reported me on because I've had a strike before or whatever that.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Fuckers. And what's really sad is I really thought I put the censored one up. I really thought I did.
Aren't you drinking that night too? Just chalk it up to the alcohol.
Yeah, I was a little fucked up last night too. My eyes were tired. I couldn't tell. Oh, giving out fake cards. Those are old. I can't even tell. Like, I'm messed up. I can't even tell if it's old or new tweet messages. I want to follow more people back on but I don't want to get busted.
In Cali, yeah, I can see that. Hello, the Condor.
Hi, Condor. Welcome. We've been gone for 5.5 hours, but it's been great. With my buddy Hex.
What's up?
I should check. I'm gonna check my email just in case I've gotten a response since this morning. I don't think. No. Fuckers. the recent ones did it. New? What do you mean, Lucifer? I might have an extra Netflix login you can use Hex because I don't think, or did they crack down on that? I forget. I can give it to you. You could just try it.
All right.
I feel like they're cracking down it. Yeah, we use ours and the partner's dad use it, but I think at least 3 people can log in. Some of these people popping in. I don't know, Lucifer. I don't know, Condor. I just opened another beer, so I don't know. I'll be going for a little bit longer. Hex isn't drinking anymore. I'm the only drunk. 5 or 6 devices. Oh, okay. Well, we can try it. I don't know, Lucifer. I have like almost 700 people following my. Oh, good. So you're a Twitter person, Condor.
Twitter or YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube. I'm a YouTube. Colin, I would have normally, and I have had that same exact picture up when I very first was Forest Mommy with the tits, not censored, and they didn't do shit. So I don't know.
So didn't you have your account since like 2010?
No, 2019 only.
Oh, damn, 2019. Oh, who the fuck?
Yeah, I got.
Who am I thinking of that had theirs? Wow. All right.
No, it's not me. I got it because I kept getting kicked off of Facebook. So then I was like, well, I'll get on Twitter. And then COVID happened and I got off Facebook. And I was like, well, I need something. And then Twitter was just a lot more fun. So it would be. I'm still laughing, though, because someone literally sent me a message to my other folder. And they were like, I don't know about that picture. And they may have been doing it from like a modesty standpoint. But I was like, there's nothing fucking showing. It's fine. Right. And then I wake up. I know there's like literal porn stars and all sorts of shit on there. But it said it was from my apparently you can't have it at all in your profile picture. So I don't know.
You can post whatever you want in the timeline though.
Yeah, other people have been posting that same picture all day. I keep seeing it. I'm like, oh, that's me. And they're not getting banned and shit. So I don't know. But the thing said it was because of my profile picture. I'm not Angela McCardle, but she is awesome. She's like probably a good 5 inches shorter than me and tiny, but she's really cool and she's awesome. That's not somebody else in real life thought I was Angela McCardle. He was like, are you Angela McCardle? And I was like, no. She's like 5'3" and teeny tiny.
Oh,
but she's a good, and she's working her ass off for the Mises, so it's all good. Funny. Condor. I know. I actually, before I even like built up my Forest Mommy profile, I had like a slutty profile on Twitter. Then I got doxxed, so I got rid of it. Yeah, people are crazy. I do not understand the doxing at all. I understand the like criminal mindset behind it, but I just don't get it.
Yeah, doxing is not okay. Don't do it.
No, not ever. Not ever, ever. And the person who recently doxed somebody on Twitter had told me not too long ago that she likes to get really drunk every night. And so I was like, okay, she's probably just a crazy drunk, like a mean drunk. That's why I made a post where I'm like, being a nice drunk, not like a crazy ass drunk.
Right.
But I always knew she was kind of crazy. So whatever. How's your posture? You doing good? Mine's not good tonight. I should get like one of those things for my chair here. Oh gosh, we're getting more people. We should start talking about Nation of Islam again. I mean, it's just everything's a culture in human life, you know? Everyone has culture. Right. This is drama. The Condor, it's so stupid, but the doxing should never have happened. And it all started from something that it's not even 2 people related to those people. And it happened like over a year ago. I think you went to
right.
Yeah, Colin. I've had a lot of hate followers. Sorry, go on.
Shout out to whoever it was that said that this is basically what happened with Spark World War One. Just everyone's homies getting in on it. This is basically what this is. Whoever originally said that shout out to them.
And it's like layers, because there was like a group of people who would go after people, and then another group of people who would go after people, and then it got down to this person who was just crazy. So he had his info out there, but why would you post it? And like, it's the intent, in my opinion, where it's like when someone's like, oh, look, and then she said it. She's like, yeah, did I just dox him? Like, I think it's just the intent behind it, because I don't go looking for that kind of info on people. So
right.
I don't know. Yeah, it's out there, but and I don't, whatever. I like sending her good vibes, and that like she gets shit figured. I know they both, her and her fiance, have had shit happen and whatever. Like, get your shit fixed. Clean your room. I aren't exactly big. Colin, I'm not big, but I'm kind of tall. I'm not as tall as your wife, but I'm not exactly big either, I guess. Some days better than others. Right now, 3 weeks out of the month, I'm really thin, and then 1 week I'm not. Oh, Mandalore, did Pete leave her? Ooh, that's juicy. I don't know, because they both got divorced for their relationship, so I don't know. I don't know if he would. That's drama. That's the one thing about internet. Like, don't put your fucking relationships on the internet. That's always a good.
Just don't do that.
Just don't do that. I wonder if he did leave her. That's crazy. He just moved in with her. Whatever. Good. I hope love and light to them. Don't fucking dox people. And then I saw people wanting to like dox her in retaliation, kind of, and it's like, no, don't
do that either.
No, like, I get that, especially when I got doxxed. I was like, but I'm just, no, can't do that. Oh, did she nuke her account? I gotta see this shit. This is stupid. Why am I even looking? What's wrong with me? Because I blocked her. Oh, there's still stuff from 7 hours ago. What the fuck? It's like she's got all the that's not healthy. I'm not looking at that. Fuck Twitter. We got real enemies to take down.
Yeah, people who want you to starve for not taking the vaccine. That's who we need to direct our energy at. Creating a whole underclass, trying to create like if people can't. They talk about like, oh, we need all these people to work. We need, and then they're making people not be able to work. It's so stupid. Like, they put all these nurses up on pedestals as heroes last year, and then they fired them all who wouldn't get the vaccine. Just remember that. Frustrating. So my friend out here from the Mises Caucus, she's a nurse, but she only works like 1 day a week because she homeschools her kids, and she was able to get a medical. So she's who's worked on the PAC too. Was able to get a exemption of some sort, but she was telling me like all the nurses she worked with are so stupid too. Like, they don't even understand, like, and they're all like a lot bigger, like, and nothing against being bigger, but like they're a lot bigger and don't like, Condor, my enemies are honestly, the only enemy I have is the government that like I really feel is an enemy that is like aggressing upon me is the government. All my life. Cops to fucking whatever, to what's going on now. That's why I'm going to take them. I'm not going to take, I say I'm going to take them down, but I just stay home most of my days. So what's she doing over there? You reorganizing? I have just a bunch of freaking cables, and I was just trying to get something loose.
How are you? Can you see computer screens well with your glasses and your issues with your eyes? Or is it hard?
Yeah. No, I manage.
Does your eyes get tired?
No. Sometimes. Well, sometimes they do, but I try not to stay in front of screens too long anymore.
Yeah. They say like as long as you look away from a screen for a while. I'm like, I used to have really good eyesight, and I'm like, probably not anymore, because I used to have 2015 eyesight, and I'm like, well, probably not anymore because of screens, my phone.
Right.
So,
Yes, I think that's the case for a lot of people too.
yeah, like it's not good for us, but don't hold the phone to the. Oh, he sent you something. Must have been a nude or something.
I'll hold the phone up to the camera when it comes through.
Uh-oh.
He sent me a text.
Thanks for hanging with us, Lucifer. Oh, it's a dick pic. Do you know what? Surprisingly, I don't get a lot of dick pics, which is good. That's why I like, but that's my like strategy, is I kind of put myself out there, and like for some reason people just, I don't know, they're like, oh, it wouldn't be fun to send her one because she'd be like, whatever. Love it. We're hanging. We're friends. What else would I do on a Sunday night, you know?
Right. Getting boozed on a stream, just chatting about whatever.
Chatting. It's as close to getting to hang out with friends like you want to hang out with. So.
Right.
Have you met? Oh, do you hang out with that Gonzo guy?
Yep. Yeah, he hung out with me in Quincy when he came through back in July.
Was he a pretty cool dude?
Oh yeah, he's great.
We just got to build these communities, you know. I didn't hear from Quincy at all today. I think he's leaving Denver tomorrow. I told him I'd have all day, but oh, I guess I got a text. Is it permanent? My ban? How stupid! How stupid! There's all this shit going on. We're like, Forest Mommy got banned. I love Quincy. I've hung out with him twice now. That's what I'm saying. You and Heng have hung out, and then me and him have hung out. So we're like,
yep.
we've technically kind of hung out.
Yeah.
Who needs sleep, Lucifer?
We will make this happen. You and
I
will. Yes.
We will. Because especially, I wonder how far it is. Wait, let me finish this text. I wonder how far it is from the place in Wisconsin I go to you, because I could do like a trip from there down. I've just been planning that. I've been figuring I'll just have to drive everywhere. I mean, I know there's no vaccine thing within the U.S. yet, but like I figure it's coming. So
some asshole politician introduced legislation months ago about it. I don't think it went anywhere, and I kind of expected that, but you got to stay on your toes about that.
Yeah, like, and then they were trying to say something about interstate travel too. It's like, fuck off, dude.
Yeah, it's like, fuck off. No, I am actually flying out to Arizona next month for a few days. So,
oh, fun! What are you doing out there?
My father's birthday is next month, and he really wants to see me. And for some reason, he told everyone I was coming out there before asking me.
So you gotta go.
So I'm like,
what
well,
date?
shit. His birthday is the 23rd, so around there. I think that's a Saturday or Sunday.
I'm done with my stock show on the 23rd, so that week you'll be out there that weekend.
Yeah.
How far is it from Wisconsin to Cleveland? And computers are so cool sometimes, how the shit you can figure out.
Yep.
That's a 9-hour drive. That's not terrible.
Yeah.
I'm in Wisconsin. Yeah, it was
Alabama, and that's like 8 hours. So, you know.
Someone asked, do you think belief in God or belief in the state? Well, belief in the state is not important at all. So if you have a belief in God, that is definitely more important. And whatever your God is, like, for me, my God has always been you be your best self. So that's definitely, yeah, the state no, don't believe in the state ever. Like burn it down. Devon's in Wisconsin. What part of Wisconsin? I go to North Wisconsin a lot. God. But I think people believing in God is important. If you believe in God, you should believe in God and like follow that. That's for sure. I don't know. People either believe or you don't. How was Lucifer's dick pic?
Spectacular, to say the least.
I don't sleep a lot, Lucifer. Oh, you're down by Madison. Yeah, Madison's like college town, all that. I've been there a couple times. Everyone hates, like, North Wisconsin's like some of the most beautiful shit. It's the most beautiful place. And you fly from Wisconsin where it's all green, and then you land in Chicago and it's like, in Colorado, and it's so like brown and dead out here. It's crazy.
Yikes.
Do you live with people, Hex, or is it just you? Yeah.
Just me and my younger sister.
Oh, okay. It's big and sharp and hopper decorated with heart. Oh, must he showing you a hardwood picture? Mommy, hi, baby. I don't know where. Oh, I know where Eau Claire is. So, yeah, it's just so pretty up there. There's lakes everywhere, and forests, and hills, and who are you boosted? I don't know who everybody is. I always have to like check, but I don't have my old account, so I can't check anymore. I suppose. Fuck it. Far away. Okay, caught it. We got 10 people now. Now we need to entertain people, Hex. Entertain them.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
It was an axe. Is that what he sent you? An axe? A picture of an axe?
He sent me a picture of a Christmas gift he got from his kids.
Oh, fun. I don't dox people. I'm too lazy to find out people's private information.
Yeah.
Woods Bear. I'm on Twitter still as the Desert Daddy. So I'll be on there and hopefully I get my account back. I don't know. I said, do you follow that Frederick guy from South Africa, Hex? His name's Fred.
No.
He made a post today. He was like, all the hot people are getting banned, but you guys will be fine. It was so perfect. It was hilarious. He's actually really funny. So I was like, I love that shit. I love being fake howdy and full of yourself. I don't think there can be liberty in a society that doesn't believe it. I kind of agree, Condor. I think there does need to be people who believe in God. We just can't force people. If people don't believe, they don't believe. But I don't know. Can there be liberty in a society that doesn't believe in God?
That's a good question.
I just don't believe in a God, but I understand completely how people do. And like I was raised in that and I get it. I don't know. And I feel like I'm pretty liberty minded, but West Africa. Oh, no, it's not that guy. This guy's is God necessary for liberty? Whew, we're going to get deep.
Yeah. I guess as far as like belief in God, it's become clear to me that I guess no matter who you are, I think humans by nature are inclined to believe in some sort of higher power.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I agree. Yeah.
It's just, as we've seen, the state has put itself in that position of that higher power. And look what we got out of that.
Bunch of bullshit. That's what we got out of it. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate that the people who do believe in a higher power, and I want them to have the freedom to always do that. And I don't know. Can I be I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm liberty minded and I don't really believe in God, but I just can't force myself to. I know all about the Bible and all that, but Moses learned freedom is natural. Yes, that is true. People worship politics. Yep. State plays God now, which even if you don't believe is horrible. But the state definitely needs to never be God, because that's like worshiping other humans, and that you can't do that.
Yeah, pretty much.
In that sense, in like a sexual moment, you can worship the other person, I feel like, but other than that, humans can't worship other people. I don't know anything. I don't know. I just want everyone to get along.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's what I want. Just, if not get along, just leave each other alone.
Yes, exactly. Lucifer, yeah. Liberty only exists under an umbrella of state-enforced violence. Let me think about that. Liberty only exists. I don't know. I have to think about that. I feel like liberty is our natural state. So I don't think like the threat of violence keeps us. I don't know about that, Condor. I have to think about that. Now we're getting deep. I'm getting more drunk, and now we're getting more deep. You're sobering up over there.
I don't know. I think I'm about ready to pour another glass.
Maybe you should. I got another beer,
should.
so maybe you should. You don't have to work tomorrow. God help me find my deep depression. I'm forever thankful for that. I was convinced I would never get better, but I regained. See, that's why I love like when people believe in God and it helps their life. I'm so happy for that. Me, he's always the previous guy. Yeah, I got that list first. Should I hop on and explain my opinion? I don't know. Condor, should we let someone on, Hex? Should we let this Condor gentleman on? Or I don't even know if it's a gentleman.
Why not?
The slaves.
It's your stream. It's up to you.
It'll go over my head probably. Condor, am I following you on Twitter? We have this. We have been slaves the majority of human. Yes, we have been slaves the majority of human existence. That's for sure. But before slaves, we're naturally free. Yeah. I mean, even me, like, I feel like I've always fought for freedom in my life. I don't know. Let me see here. Let me see if I'm following Condor on the Twitter.
Whoa, different.
You ever hear Scottish people say Twitter? It's totally... I love differing opinions. That's like my thing, man. I love talking about this kind of shit. Why is my computer going so slow?
Oh, we're up to
this is what like viewers. That's what like me. Oh damn! Everyone's up late now. Why is my computer weird? Condor. What's your Twitter, Condor? Whoa, different opinions. Oh, well, if I follow you, I can send you the link and a thing. Maybe send me a DM on the Desert Daddy, and then I can find you that way. Even Adam and Eve. Yeah, I hate the story of Adam and Eve. Lucifer, red alert. Love it. So I grew up super in a like Christian family, and like that's all I knew growing up. My best friend is a born again Christian too, but I say I'm atheist just because I can't. I just don't believe. I just can't like believe in something. I could obviously be religious and do religious things through, but I just like, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm completely not against it. And when other people feel it and believe it, like, I'm all more power to you. It's obviously good. Like, it's obviously a good thing. So I don't know. That was a long rant. Sorry.
You're good.
I just like, I know, I just don't want people to think like I don't hate religion or anything, but try to link my allies. But we're following Twitter. Are we following each other on Twitter? I don't know. Condor, if you message me, I'll work on that, but it might take me a minute because I'm getting drunk. That's if you believe in the story. I'm a loner living that banana spirit. Yeah, that's probably how I am, Lucifer. I just believe in that, like, we are our own gods and we need to be our best selves possible. And we know in our hearts how to do that. And if you ignore that, then you're bad. And if you dive in and like keep yourself from being bad, then you're like a little more righteous. This is my dad's family grew up. Iron Curtain and communism. Albania is a Muslim country, but still the state tried to discourage. Albania is a Muslim country? I didn't know that. Learning more tonight. Yeah, communism wants to make the state like the religion, even more so than we deal with now, I think. But the state tried to discourage. I don't know. I just feel like whatever religion, like Muslim, Christian, whatever, like it helps people. So why? I don't know. Sorry, I'm talking a lot.
Oh, you're fine.
Pascal's wager. I've heard Pascal's wager before, but let me look it up. Pascal's wager. That human beings wager with their lives that God either exists or does not. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Simplified here. It's a name for idea, but it's possible to prove. So it's not possible to prove that God exists. Therefore, it is better to bet that God exists. Yeah, okay, I get that. And if God did not exist, it would make no difference. Okay, I get that. Pragmatic arguments. Maybe I should join the Prague caucus now in the LP. Just kidding.
Didn't it dissolve? Or some other caucus dissolved, if I remember right.
I think it was that Prague one. I'm not sure. One of them did dissolve. But just something with bigger goes push Christ, Judaism, Allah. Yeah, well, the government wants to push any other god away because then they can control people more. Like, yeah, then they're the god. Like how Fauci is a fucking god right now and shit. Like, of course, to me that makes sense. I don't know. Because people who can have like faith in things and be strong in their life without the state telling them what to do. But if you tell them, oh no, that religion's wrong, and then they're going to, I don't know. I'm not making sense. There's a fine line between religion and help.
They did shut down. They did stop people from going to churches and mosques and synagogues and what have you. So last year.
Fuck. And remember, I said last week when we did this, I was like, this time, if they fucking do that this time, the militia, I'm going to be, even if I'm a one-person militia, I'm going to show up at churches and people are going to fucking go into their churches and worship how they want. And if cops show up, I'm going to fight the cops because this is fucked up.
Well, let me back you up before you do all that.
I think other people, that was my whole thing. Like I said, with the LP last year, like they should have came out for the religious people last year completely after all that bullshit. They were literally going after Jewish synagogues in New York and shit. Like, What the fuck? That's so fucked up. And that's my parents, like their church is their community. And like, don't take people's communities from them. That would be the same as taking well, they took my gay club from me, but the other gays are still going. So, but whatever. Push
that
religion.
Reminds me of, when Peter McCullough was on Joe Rogan, he talked about his 4 pillars of mass hysteria or whatever. And I think one of them was like isolation, where you isolate people, you take away their community, basically. It's like, well, that's exactly what we saw and are still seeing.
So sad. It's so fucked up. And it's so obvious because they said, like, you know, the revolution was planned at the bars and the churches and shit. And, like, then they took that away from us. And then they were watching us talk online, so we couldn't really have the freedom online.
And they tried to shut that down.
I've seen their Marxist train. Public enemy. Oh, fight the power. Yeah. All the fucking bands and shit went fucking Marxists. Most European countries, they use push religion. I know, that's the thing. That's why I have a hard time with it, because, like, the way I was raised was religion. It was very important, obviously. And that's why I moved out young, because it was being pushed on me. And I was like, this isn't my life. This isn't how I want to live. And it's like, but I totally accept that. I don't want to change you. Like, that's the hard thing with religion and the state, even the religion of the state. It's hard where people try to push it on everybody. And I hate that. I hate the pushing it on. I can't go to church.
And then with the state, there's also 15,000 hours that we get from 4 or 5 about why the state is God.
It's fucked up. And they're not. The state is not even close to, even if I believed in God, the state is not a fucking God.
God, no.
No. Jacobites. Damn, Lucifer's got all sorts of damn history I gotta figure out here. I gotta look that name up now, too.
I'm vaguely... That name is vaguely familiar to me. The Jacobites.
The Jacobites. A supporter of exiled students and after glorious revolution. It was after. Yeah, Lucifer, you'll probably have to, like, explain that to me. Protestant. Yeah, you'll have to explain it. Very good. It's trying to push on people. I don't know if Condor's still around. I don't see a DM, but if you want to jump on, you can explain. Yeah, I'm very against trying to push on people at the first minute. Yeah, it's just no one wants to be imposed on. Like, literally no one wants to be imposed on ever. But people impose on people. Mind, physically, whatever. I can't believe we have more people watching now than we did earlier.
Right.
You're so... Everyone likes you, Hex. I didn't even reshare it or anything. It's great. I keep getting texts about being sad about my other account. It's beautiful. People always love you when you die. Christian anarchism.
Yeah, Quincy recently got nuked too, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, the nap is like the golden rule or whatever. Like, that's why the nap's just so easy for me to understand. Not that I would live by it strictly or anything, but, like, I get that shit. Christian anarchism, I get. Not a pacifist. Well, yeah, because we can't be like a total pacifist, but oh gosh. I'm having a hard time keeping up reading all this, coming back to the state to, like, the media. Pedos try to push the state's religion like a dumb nurse dance. Oh yeah. Yeah, that nurse dance, I swear, was black magic. I mean, all of them were, but that last one was especially black magic. Thanks, Boosted. Hopefully I can get my regular account back. But I'm at the Desert Daddy right now. And maybe I'll just be on YouTube all fucking week. I don't know. Whatever. Did you pour another drink, Hex?
No, I did not.
Were you going to, or no? Did you have better judgment?
Nah, I think I might. I'll be right back.
All right, do it. Carter's a sweetheart. Boosted. Thank you. Did you follow my new page, Boosted? I don't want to give up. Oh, I know. The dancing nurses shit. Like, what the fuck? It's all fucked up, Cass. That dancing nurses, all of it. Since the very beginning. What the fuck? I wasn't allowed to go dancing, but then you had these nurses in a hospital dancing. Like, come on. Stupid. Is your name Boosted on Twitter? Boosted? or what's your name? Boosted. Family fought the British for freedom, was murdered, raped. Oh, that's great, Lucifer. Is that the Jacobians or whatever you said? The Jacobites fought for the British for the freedom. Humans suck. Why can't all humans be as cool as us? So weird. I mean, hopefully we were progressing, but now we're going back into this weird segregated shit. Message my new account, Boosted. Fought the Brit. Yeah, can you imagine? Like, these people were fucking fighting the British back then for freedom, and we like. It's hard to even go out and like I've protested a few things this year, but I don't want to go to those huge ones because I'm scared like they'll do something to like a huge protest. And I feel like Americans aren't doing the huge protest because we all have guns at home compared to other places. So you can do that, Devin. That's actually doable. Like, it's doable. It's really fucking expensive in Colorado to do that, but it's a doable thing. Don't give up the dream.
Camera die again?
No, you're good. I can see you.
You sure? Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Never mind.
Oh.
We're good. I was looking at the YouTube stream, which is a couple minutes behind or whatever.
Oh. Fucking YouTube. That other guy never messaged me, so whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. Think Braveheart in years after that. That's why I get it, Lucifer. Like, I get why we're all like, it's interesting. I would wonder, like, a lot of the people who are into liberty and fighting for freedom, like, what our lineages are. Like, if we all, like I said, like my dad, even though he's adopted, his mother, like his family came from Stalin, so they obviously were like against that shit. I don't know.
Right.
But and then like I said, my Italian side, they're fucking mafia, so they did their own shit. I don't know. Can you see my DM button on my new profile, Hex?
Let me see.
Yeah, well, I feel like you should. Maybe I have it turned off.
1 second.
We're so technology right now. It's
yes,
there?
Yep.
Okay, so I don't have it turned off or anything. I don't know, Boosted. If you can't, I'm not very good at technology, so. I need to watch Braveheart again. I haven't watched that in a long, long time. Upset from American Deaf Jews fix Civil War and probably early and became a U.S. Senator for Wisconsin. Oh, you got some politics in your blood, Devin. I do too. I kind of want to run for some stuff, but like, I would just fucking tear it all down if I ever got in. This is affordable real estate in the Poudre Canyon. There's Woods Fair. There's a, let me find the website you should look at. I'll give you the exact MLS website because they have a different MLS up there than Denver. Cheers, Hex.
Cheers, my sister.
Yeah. Website. Woods Bear. You want to go to IRES-net.com. And those will have the best up-to-date listings for the Poudre Canyon. My business partner works up there more than I do, but a town up in Wisconsin named after him. I feel like we've learned a lot tonight. I've looked up a lot of stuff, man. Who needs fucking college?
Yeah, just jump into some random ass live stream on YouTube and there's all the education you could ever need.
It's the best way to learn. Well, let me type this website in. So, oops, what was it? Are you making that noise in your mouth, or is that?
Yeah, that was me. My bad.
I like it. No, I love it. You're good at it. Oops, only one dash. Yeah, everyone's trying to get the fuck out of like the cities in Denver. Last year, I had a client looking for like off. Oh god, I drove all over Colorado last year. It was crazy, but it was interesting because of the election going on. How Colorado was like so city versus rural. It was such a divide, like Trump signs and Biden signs. There you go. You know all about your history, Lucifer. That's good. I only know a couple generations. Oh, Devin, what was your? Got a town up north. Oh, okay. I love Wisconsin. Have you ever been to Wisconsin, Hex?
No, I haven't.
Did you travel a lot before bullshit happened?
Not really. I have done a fair bit of traveling in the past, but it was never something that I did often.
Was it out of the country a lot, or?
No, I've been to Canada once when I was way younger. I've been in most places all over the East Coast. Up until 2019, the furthest west I've been of Ohio was Illinois until I flew to Arizona for the first time back in 2019.
There you go. I don't even, this is my secret. I never wanted travel. I hate travel. Like the farthest I've gone was like Mexico. Like I have no desire to go to like Europe or anything. I'm such a boring person, but then I'm like, well, at least that's fine right now because I can anyway. So
yeah, it's like, I wouldn't have mind going to Europe, but now this fucking COVID shit, it's like, that's probably not going to happen for a while.
Yeah, because you have to get a vax. It's bullshit. Like Anthony Samaroff, because he was in America all year last year, and now like he went out, and so to get back in, he'll need a vax pass, but he's not going to get a vax. He's going to figure it out.
What he should do is just come up through Mexico. He'll be good.
Well, he's in Mexico right now.
Oh, damn. All right, just cross the Rio Grande.
Right, just come up with. Yeah, Woods, Fort Collins changed. Like, and Fort Collins is a college town, and they went ahead and did a mandate and all this shit earlier. Like, it's just weird up there. So I can understand wanting to get out. I've done all the way back over 1,000 years, douchebags. Damn. 40 years. I guess, being 51 years old, it's good to know all that. I know most of it, but I don't want to go like past the Sicilian. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I can't find out my dad's side anyways. Lucifer has history from like every culture. Vikings, Native Americans, Black, everything. It's good. I don't. Just boring ass white girl.
I wouldn't say boring.
No, yeah, it is good to know where you need to come from. Sorry, boosted. I don't know what to tell you. I know Twitter is really glitchy on the phone. They better fucking give me my account back. So I'll just change the picture. That's all I need to do. It's fucking stupid. Give me 1 second. Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
I'm going to shut my door.
Oh.
Or you shut yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Forest Mommy's going to bed, so I don't want to keep him up. Please shut his door. All right. It would be crazy to like go back that far. I just don't have the attention span. Oh shit. Sorry, hold on. I gotta shut the door. Okay, never mind. Shut. Nice whistling technique there. Sounding good. What else, Hex? What else we got to talk about?
That's a good question.
Everything. Are you you're kind of not dating right now because everything's crazy, right?
Yep.
Bless everybody who has to date right now. I can't even imagine how crazy people are. They're already going crazy. 1600, dang, 1600. I'm a new American, kind of.
Especially with this fact shit, I probably won't jive for most women now anyway. At least in my area.
In the city.
Yeah. I need to get out of fucking Cleveland.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know yet, to be honest with you.
It's kind of hard to know at this point, like what areas are gonna like be better or not.
Right.
I don't know. Dating blows, yeah. I don't know. I can't imagine. People are so crazy nowadays. Love history. Texas. Oh, go to Texas. There was that chart that was like where everybody's the net growth of or loss of everywhere, and like Texas was at the top.
Everyone's going to Texas though. That's the thing.
Everybody's going to
yeah,
Texas. No, that's kind of how it was with like everybody was coming to Colorado for a while and stuff, and it was like everywhere. Somewhere of access to, yeah, the water and lumber. That's why I like Wisconsin, because you have water and lumber in Wisconsin. Shit tons of it. Oh, you're
I have
boosted.
also.
Oh, okay.
I've thought about Florida too, and I've been there. Not entirely sure about that one.
Yeah. And you know what's funny is everyone says, oh, the people in Florida are like fine with COVID and stuff. But then like I've heard so many stories of people have family members who are just as fucked in the head about it down there that like,
yeah,
they're just, if they watch news, they're fucked in the head about it. So more light. Need more light. I was getting tired. I need more light. The girl who lives in Georgia, this is not cash money. Oh, sorry, Devin. You're still awake, Hex?
yep.
Very good. This is fun. We should do this like every Sunday. We're gonna chat.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it. You'll probably be off every Monday anyways because of the whole testing fucking shit.
Yeah.
But
with the holiday season being over, it should be back to normal though.
Hopefully. This world. Yeah, Texas is screwed. Like, and I was laughing because like Joe Rogan's like, everyone should move to Austin. It's like it'll be California, just like Colorado became California. Like that's what happens.
No.
That's what happens. Like Alex lives in Georgia. My nephew lives in Atlanta right now. He's like becoming a fireman out there. It's pretty cool. That's what my family wants to buy a house in like South Carolina too. I'm like, all right. I don't know about that, but
right.
Then we'll have different places and like all over the country.
Oh yeah, that'd be good though.
Yeah, because it's like wherever the bug out, like if Colorado falls, then we can go somewhere else. So
Just fuck off to one of your safe havens.
yes. Like I feel like the Wisconsin one would be better than the Colorado one, but I have to give up on Colorado first. Like it has to fucking fall first because
Right.
I love our spot out here. So yeah, why do people move? They're like they hate the politics in California and then they move somewhere and bring the politics with them. Like how does that make any sense?
It's fucking goofy as shit. Like people just don't learn. It's weird.
Yeah, they don't learn. Even people I know here in Colorado that are just super far left. Like they just, I don't know. People are just stupid right now, especially. What's funny though is when people have money, like when they were defunding the police and shit. Like when people have money, they were getting upset because the crime was going up everywhere, and like, like of course they were mad, you know.
Right.
Arts don't realize that their high taxes come from. Yeah, that's the thing. We just need to like not. How could we vote no governor? Like, is there anywhere we could be like, no, we don't want any governor. We don't want a governor. Could we make that happen?
I have been thinking about Montana.
It's nice up there. Oh, I hate Illinois. Yeah, Illinois is an interesting thing.
Yikes.
Yeah, poor Chicago. That's where all my Italian family is. In Pritzker. Yeah, that Pritzker. Have you seen that guy?
Who is he?
He's the governor of all of Illinois, I believe, Pritzker. He's like the most unhealthy looking motherfucker ever. Like,
I believe it.
Why is he making rules on people's health? It's so stupid. It is warm
logic
in Texas.
need not apply.
No, there's no logic. It's just fucking all these people. What's funny is the governor of Colorado is a rich kid, a trust funder, and I thought that's what the left hated, but then they like voted him in. It's just so weird.
Yeah, all right, camera actually did die this time. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you're dead. You're frozen. And it's nice and warm in Texas. I do like that it's warm in Texas, but it wasn't warm last year. You guys had your whole thing.
I was just thinking about that.
That was a crazy thing, but whatever.
There's like a once in a lifetime thing that happens, though, apparently.
Yeah, it wasn't. Whatever. He looks like Fred Flintstone with kidney issues. That's so true. That's so true. He's just like Chris Christie. Like a lot of these fuckers in these positions, they don't even look healthy. So stupid.
Our governor looks like the kid from the first two Home Alone movies got strung out on meth. So
that's what the DeWine looks like.
Yep. He's also like a midget too.
Oh, like short?
Yep.
Fuck short people. No, just kidding. I like oh, condors. Okay, I gotta. I'm gonna stay on. Are you? You want to keep going? I'm up. I'm like whatever. If you want to keep going,
yeah, let's go.
Even if we don't have anything to talk about, we'll just go. Just trying to figure out if I want to put a hoodie on.
Hey, Condor's back.
Hey, Condor, did you send me a message on Twitter? I mean, I know your girlfriend's important, but Pritzker, green energy boosted. Where was the green energy stuff? Was that, are you talking about Ohio or Illinois?
What? What's going on?
I was trying to see. Boosted said something about green energy. I was wondering who he was talking about. In Texas, that freeze.
Yeah, that's how I figured the Texas thing.
You know what's interesting though is they said it was because of the like windmills can't handle the cold, but like there's windmills all over Minnesota and shit. So
right.
Okay, Condor. Let's talk about something fun. It's so hard nowadays. One of our friends on Twitter, a girl in that Texas freeze got like frozen in her apartment. No,
Yikes.
I don't have an OnlyFans. Yeah, it was Jess. I don't know if you follow her. She's got like green hair.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, she works in production of some sort. She got frozen into her apartment and like was stuck in there for a couple of days because the pipes had burst, and then like that's super scary. Like that's super fucking scary. Everyone should get those. You can get these battery things that can jump your car, or they're also like you can charge your shit on it. Everyone should get those. Like I bought a whole shit ton of those this year. If you have OnlyFans. Were you gonna try and get a license eventually? You said, or nah, just not worth it.
Yeah, I think I will.
Well, will your condition get worse, or will it? Is it what it is?
It is what it is. I mean, it's only downhill from here, but fuck it, I don't even care at this point.
Well, and also you can just fucking drive without a license too, like whatever.
You know, right?
Fuck them. What? They're not the boss of us. Why would he just got off the phone with his girlfriend and he's asking me if I have an OnlyFans? Come on, man. No, I get banned. Hilarious. I get banned because I share shit. Stupid.
You get banned for letting a little bit of nip slip.
Tiny little titties and tiny little nippies. Oh well. No, I have an OnlyFans in real life, and that's good enough. I'm trying to pay for overpriced energy costs for green eggs. Well, it just makes sense to like be like what's it called? Nuclear. Like, why aren't we doing nuclear and all that shit?
They spend all their time demonizing nuclear.
And it would have been, everything would be good now.
Yeah. And then look at Chernobyl, which is like the way they fucked up Chernobyl, you had to be trying to fuck that up, basically.
Right. Oh, we have a nuke engineer.
Yeah. You also have to look out how Russians built things back then. And then it's basically just Gorilla Glue and duct tape. That's how they built everything.
Right. Yeah, it was like everything was just bad about it. We could do better. Have nuclear constantly, but nuclear is bad. We need to have windmills, which are like, even like the copper mines. If you look up a copper mine, it's like it fucking tears the earth up.
Yeah.
Just had listen to George W. Bush. Oh gosh. I don't know about that. Thorium takes too many steps. Thorium takes too many enrichment steps to get a fissional. Whoa. I'm a little too drunk for all those big, huge words. I have to look some up.
Yeah, and people also look at Fukushima. It's like, yeah, there was a tsunami. There's nothing they can really do about that. Like if you look at if you really look into what happened at Fukushima, it's like everything was stacked against them, and there was nothing they could really do.
And I think I heard this on Joe Rogan, but there was another nuclear site in Japan that was further inland that people were actually going into for shelter because it was built so well or something like that. I don't know if that's right, but
Really, I believe that. That seems plausible.
Oh shit, we're getting real sciencey right now. Well, I defer to the expert on my favorite nuclear. Woof. I just wanted to learn what that the fissionable material to construct nuclear weapons. Okay. I live right by a place that used to make plutonium triggers, and I live too close to it. I don't want to live close to it anymore. Sorry, I'm taking my long sleeve shirt off real quick.
In Colorado, you have all those nuclear bunkers and shit there too, like NORAD and whatever.
What was that about? What?
In Colorado, there's also like NORAD and all those like.
Oh yeah, we have all sorts of shit out here.
Bunkers.
I'm in Colorado, and I live really close to a place that was called Rocky Flats, and they're actually building houses right next to it and on top of it. So it's like whatever. There's shit buried all over it. And I'm too close. I feel like I live too close to it. And there's people literally living like right next to it.
Well, if the radiation levels are at safe enough levels, I can kind of see why. But other than that, it's like, yeah, what are you doing?
And they've had like settlements because people were getting all sorts of cancer and shit. So,
right.
Oh, the Stargate. Where's the Stargate? Oh, is that in Akron? That's in Ohio, right? Or is that in Colorado? Like I've told you before, someone said Stargate, Lucifer.
Oh, Akron, Ohio.
Damn. Oh shit, man! There's just so much shit out there. They've done so much shit. It's for the Stargate. Okay. Lots of launch tubes in Colorado. Yes. Oh, in Texas. Stargate is in Texas. Well, nuclear in itself, that's like fine. I don't care about nuclear power plants. That seems fine, right? But making bombs and shit, I don't know about that.
Yeah, if we could not do that, that'd be great.
I'd be fine with not doing that. Sorry, I got quiet, but I'm up still. If you're up, I'm gonna go at least till I finish this beer. I don't understand why Twitter didn't just let me change the picture. It's just
probably
weird.
Wanted you gone and had the perfect excuse for it.
God damn it. I hope I haven't lost it forever, but whatever. You survived that. I can survive that. Science has destroyed the dignity of humanity. They think they can create anything, even turning a man into a woman. Yeah, there's a little bit of like, we've gone too far. I get it, but we shouldn't go too far, which we did. Is one of those dogs you always take a picture with at your house, or no? That was your your coworker's dog, right?
Old boss.
What about that little chihuahua that was on your shoulder?
She just got that. Her daughter got her that for Christmas or something.
It was Doc McCoy. It was wrong for them to nuke my account. It was wrong. It was terribly wrong. Whatever. It's like people are more famous when they're like dead, right? So.
Yep. Welcome to the Kickoff Twitter Club.
Stupid. I just love my Forest Mommy persona, and I feel like I can't like. I don't know if I can like revamp it on my new one. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, As long, I was going to ask if you're going to at some point do it. Wow.
I mean, if I can't
I
get the
guess.
old one back, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, if you already had this other one before you got nuked, then you'd probably be fine changing it.
I'll just wait a while.
Yeah. I had to be careful because I didn't have a spare account when I got nuked.
Yeah, and then like you said, they took 2 of them down before you got one to stick, right?
Yep.
Fucking internet and all the stupid censorship. Your Devo judge. Oh, Lucifer said you're doing the old boss then?
Oh, Jesus fuck. No, I am not.
Devouts are about. Oh yeah, I have like everyone loves Forest Mommy so much, so whatever happens. If this is the end of my Twitter era, then that's fine. But stupid for a stupid reason. It's for a stupid reason. So
It was absolutely dumb. She rises like a phoenix, though.
I will rise like a phoenix. Maybe I'll get better at my YouTube, get more involved with my Mises caucus, and actually do more work and stuff. So, oh, Jacob's a sweetie. He had a bad situation this year with COVID and his grandma, or it's like sad. Well, Jacob, did you follow? You followed my new one, I think, right? I think you did. The Desert Daddy. It's so dumb. Like, how stupid is it that I created this persona on Twitter and it's like a big deal that it got pulled down? How stupid. Whatever. What else is there to live for these days, right?
Yep.
Condor. I can't stand libertarians either, but I've been helping. Take a skeptical, objective versus science. I'm not a propagandist. I'm Dr. Rick McCoy. Resourceful Rick. Okay. I'll look you up. Resourceful. Rick. All right. Yeah, I was talking to that Booster guy. We were chatting, and then I was just gone. But I didn't even know till I woke up.
How many texts did you wake up to?
I think there was like 6.
Wow.
Yeah, it was.
I know, like, I did too.
It was sweet. It made me feel loved, though, you know. Yeah, it was like my friend who I know here in real life was like, I saw someone say something about, because Carter had posted something about like me being harassed, but I wasn't really being harassed. And then I saw your account got us suspended, and that was the first text I read, and I was like, "What?" So then I opened it, and I was like, "Oh shit, something happened." Damn it! Over to the medical. What kind of doctor are you, Doc McCoy? I was like, "Did she ban me?" Oh no, I don't know. It is so offensive when you look up my account right now. It's like, this account is suspended and blah blah blah. I'm like, that's so offensive. I didn't even do anything wrong. So I think I had to have gotten reported. I had to have. Take a pattern. What's you? What Jacob? He said, "Who's you? That's you." Oh, he's a psych professional. Oh, a psych. Are you a psychiatrist or a psychologist? There is a difference. Why are people? I don't understand this. Like, whatever. I need to stop thinking about it. But Twitter's been like my life for like the last year, as lame as that is. But those are all my people, and that's how I actually got connected more with my even local communities too. So
yeah, isn't that weird?
It is weird,
that-
but that's what I was like, oh, I guess I should, you know. Psychiatrist. Oh, so you can prescribe drugs. Help other but every platform we get on, then they're like, oh, it's not good. You should go to a different platform. I feel like every platform is like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. Last year's made me more connected to awesome people and just helped you cope. Good, Jacob. I know you went through a lot this year. Oh yeah, wasn't Trump gonna make something? Wasn't Trump gonna make like a something or other? Like a MySpace of his own?
Oh, he made like a blog or something.
Fucking Trump. And then he's pushing the vaccines. I mean, I never liked him or anything anyways, but I know.
People forget that Operation Warp Speed was under his administration.
That's true.
And then you see all these people who at first were against the vaccine, and then when Biden got in, were suddenly all for it.
Yeah, there's all those people back and forth on the Defiant or like
Defiant
else. Yeah.
It's hilarious.
How are people so like I can understand maybe you say something at one point and like you are a little different in your opinion later, but like these people were like literally saying the opposite. It's so stupid.
Right. It's like flip-flopping without even realizing it.
Oh, Boosted, go to bed. These were bad under Jack, but so much. What? Jack? Oh, that's Twitter. Yeah. It is all tribal, that's for sure. Bye, Boosted. Damn. Who else is hanging out with us right now? Everyone needs to check in right now. No, just kidding. What time is it there? It's midnight? Yeah, it's 12:30, 12:40.
Yep. 12:37.
How you feeling?
I'm hanging in there.
Well, we can call it if you want. Although we have friends here. But if you want to stay up, I can stay up too. Read my family history book. You should go to bed. It's late by you.
Yeah, I think I might.
All right, we can call it. We did pretty damn good.
Yeah, over 6.5 hours. So.
Yeah. All right, everyone, we're calling it. I'm gonna be up for a while, but I'm gonna try to get tired. I get awake while I'm doing this, but
God damn it, Lucifer.
All right. So where's All right. I'm gonna end it. Everyone, thanks for joining us and hanging out. We'll do it again sometime. And I love you all and have a blessed Monday. And I'll talk to you later, Hex. Hell yeah, we'll do it again.
Alrighty. Bye.
All right, peace out. Bye. End it.